likes a desert, so the Arabs say.
We've been in some scrapes before, and we're gonna get out of this one.
No need to fear. You're in safety. No need to fear. You're in safety.
Hey guys. I'm gonna finish on stream. Oh my god, Hump, is that another VTuber? I swear to god. Holy shit, that's another fucking VTuber. What a guy. Hump is a Chad, he knows what he likes. And that's VTubers. Hey Almashade, I'm gonna finish today. I'm always gonna finish today. Hey Shats. I've never paid, by the way, for a sub to Mia's channel. I always get the other stuff, although I can't see where it is right now. Emoji channel. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I still have it. Never mind, I still have it. You do watch VTubers. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. Finished day. Hey Kaikon. Hey, how's it going? Sorry guys for taking so long. I was stuck talking to my dad, who I was supposed to talk to yesterday. Very interesting conversations. I'm doing excellent. My dad is funny. By the way, you absolutely will never know where he sits politically on anything. Because he just started going and doing some political rants about things. But like, I swear to God, you could basically like do darts and like just hit like completely random things that he thinks about different things in the world right now. It's so stupid. I'm just like, I can't talk to him about any of it because I'm just like, I don't understand you. I don't know where you get these things from. I don't know. It's weird. Dad Lad is an interesting guy. Let me just tell you, your mom's like that. Yeah. Let me like. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't even know if I should share half the shit he said because it's just funny. It's funny to me, but to someone else it wouldn't be funny. I think, and they'd silently judge me for my choices of family association. That's where you get it from? No, I'm tame. I swear to God, Kaikon, I'm tame.
Tell me you tested it.
Thank you, Alice Shade, by the way, for the Prime. Thank you very much. I swear to you, I'm completely tame. You don't know how nutso my family can be. You have no idea. You told your mom, today my mom was attacking Putin for the war. Then she started blaming the Ukrainian president. Okay, all right. I'll share this. I'll share this one just because I like you guys. All right, he's pro Russian war. Okay, but he hates Trump, and is worried there's going to be a super Trump one day or something. But also is also pro-vax, but also hates. He thinks that some things in the CCP or something, I don't know what it was, something happened in China, and he's like that was the U.S. government or something. I don't know where he sits on anything. I don't understand him. It's so weird. By the way, we're not Russian. He's a centrist, but he's like the extreme of both kind of a thing, right? If you ask me what he votes for, I have absolutely no idea. Like I don't know. I think he votes liberal, but I don't know. It sounds like he's anti-West, but he's not, because he likes like Canada and other things. Like he loves like other things. I don't know. I don't think he's anti-West at all. Because he hates communism because like we're Europeans, so we kind of like he grew up in it, so he hates that. Yeah, he's just old. That actually is actually it. To be honest, he's 70, bro. Like that's how it is. He wasn't this like opinionated before. I'll say that much. But it's just fun talking to him because it's always like I don't know where he sits on anything. I really don't understand him. I'm just like I'm always so confused. I don't want to say anything because I'm just like, I'm not going into some discussion because I don't think it's relevant to anything. I'm just like, you know, whatever. But that would be correct. So. Yeah, I'm just like, no. Caravel? Oh, that's the ship I haven't launched yet, which I have to go launch. Right, today we're fixing Naquium because we need Factory Spaceship 4 to win, and that's what we're gonna do. But you said it's centrist because you have crazy extreme views from both sides. Most centrists are just people who refuse to take a stance. You're centrist. Yeah, Shaz is my dad, sort of, in a metaphorical sense. just saying, the Borg Solar Cube. Ah, this one doesn't seem to dock. Oh. Oh, I see. I remember what I did. So anchor using left spatium clamp to that one. I wonder why that doesn't work. All those delicious downer points. Yeah, I know. Today we're fixing does not sound like finishing. We are gonna finish, Kaika. We are gonna finish. I swear to God, I'm gonna play as long as I have to today to get this done. We are gonna get this done, though. We are. I am definitely. This is my serious face right now, and well, that you can't see because I don't webcam. But if I did, you would see my serious face, and then you go like, oh shit, this guy's serious. So why does this not dock ever? I don't even understand. Yeah, that looks like it should. Dock using left clamp 1 to clamp ID 333. There's your ID 1. Do I have to use the clamp here or what? This part kind of confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, why does it... Because I see both IDs coming in, so why does it not work? It's spam add to text for Deems to encourage him to finish today. You only get one, so you'd have to be a group effort. The cube? Yeah, it's my Borg Solar Cube, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. The thing is, there's no thruster on it, right? So I can't like tell to come back here or something. One second, let me just go here, engage. I like how it'll float to a new place. Oh, hey, I have to arrive there. Weird. Anyways, okay, that's all good. I like how a ship without thrusters could actually navigate somewhere. That's fantastic. That's funny as hell. How long do you guys think the cube would take to get to another planet? Just float there in space with no thrusters. I'm over adding text to novice. Kodiak, this is the last day you'll ever be able to add text to novice. I'm just saying. Okay, just for today, guys. Just for today. Just because I love you all and I appreciate you very much. Big text for everyone. Today is big text day. Big text redeems. No matter what you post to me, I will do big text memes. Or whatever. It's big text day because it's the last day. Which I probably shouldn't be saying because it will add more time to this. Big texts. All the way. Hey, Coldeman, don't forget to replace your condenser turbines on your new ship. I already did that. That one I already did. So the easiest way I can tell is, so when I launch this bad boy, let's give it a name actually, 1 second. Let's do that, and I'm going to also pull this thing in. I did do that one. I have to do that on my old ship though, as well. But yeah, we need more ships, is the thing. And yeah, some other stuff too. Mike do victories, dude. Why is that? No, like, dude, this is easy channel points to predict yes, because no matter what, I'm playing like all day to finish this. There's no way. I will stay here until midnight, guys, to finish this. This is what we're in for. So if we look at 16, so when they're spinning like this, it means they're working. At least this one is. I'm not sure why these two aren't. Yeah. See, they're working, so they're fine. I don't have to care about those, so we're good. It's a big text day. All right, give me a minute. I want to start heading to the ship. So, give me a hot minute here, guys. Calidus? No, sorry, I'm not going to Calidus. I'm going to here. Right. I got this. Don't worry, guys. The doubters will be BTFO'd. I'm telling you right now, because like it's gonna be just amazing. You're gonna see. You're gonna go. I've never seen so much progression on a Factorio stream before. You guys are gonna be amazed at this. Hey, Mahalik, as well. How you doing? Come on, it's Sunday. You guys have nothing better to do. We're just gonna stay up all day today, doing some fun stuff here. All right. And talk is. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes away. Okay, let's do text redeems while I'm doing this. This is the day job for us. Oh yeah, you're in the next day already. Never mind. Okay, you may have better things to do. Sorry. Oops, I did not copy your text yet. I almost copied the ship over here. All right, here we go. Kayak on. There we are. It's big text day. Big text day today, as a reward for your undying loyalty to memes on my stream. Alright. But we do have a fair bit of things to do today, so. Mahalik. There we go. Years of dedication. Humph has years of dedication to VTuber emotes. You're just the stream. I mean, I used to stream a lot more even before Factorio, but well, okay, I didn't stream a lot, but I didn't have a purpose to use the ships for anything, so or sorry, the whatever for anything. Where's my there they are. Let's do the Friendo Hatak. Okay, what was the problem? Oh yeah, I remember what the problem was. Got this, and then undo. Oh wow, suddenly it works. Christmas miracle, because it doesn't know how to do that properly. Anyways, we're done. Eat this thing. Let's do Cornetstra for you. Does it actually lag me that much when I look at this screen? Not too much, but I don't want to have it open because it does lag me a little bit, so. You remember missing any stream, but you're on 470k? Like, there was a time before points that I did do streams, so. Unless you were there for all of those, too. I did, like, a lot of other random stuff, so. We'll see. Look at this. Who's the one doubter? Who's the one doubter? Oh my goodness. TLC put 70k on the line. Man, you know I could also, like, press it by mistake the wrong button, so, you know. Or something. If you participate, you won't be able to do mod things on it? Oh, does it prevent you when you participate from doing, from actually changing things on the channel points? That's funny. I don't even know. Okay, so the order of things today. So I have determined that we are definitely going to need more natrium. What's the problem with this one? Oh, this one, I did eat all its... Hold up. Oh, right, they're doing things right now. I forgot about that. This one I have to fix too. Yeah, we're fixing this. We're fixing some other stuff because we love fixing things so much that we're gonna fix stuff. You gambled 10k snack coins on you to finish today. Here's hoping that you don't throw. I will absolutely not throw at all. This is like, you know, all the other promises go out the window because this is definitely the one. This is definitely the one. Your faith is well placed. All right. It's as guaranteed as this factory is to not unbalance. I need to delete some of these. I need to put that A there too. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There we go. Oh my god. Shaz! Manitoba is a conspiracy theory, but you don't have to write it here, okay? That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in a new place, by the way. We just, the spatial distortions are almost done. Where are we going to? I think it's like, dark assemblage, right? No, it's not dark assemblage. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember which one am I? Oh, I'm in Realm of Shadows. Yeah, okay, we're in Realm of Shadows, okay. Let me just redirect this thing while I do Shaz's Mimi post. Because Shaz is just sick and tired of just being based all the time. Taking your hubcaps. Dude, I should punish you by not putting this in large text, but... Just gonna do this so I can, Actually, I should have done... Oh, whatever, fine. Jeez. See, because of Shaz, we're definitely not finishing it today. Look at all this garbage. Shaz, why? Why would you do this? Jeopardizing the mission. Just trying to find a middle part to this to easily cut this and put this into like proper wording or something. God damn it, Manitobans. I hate them all. Frog people. This is some pretty good text though on Novice though, I won't lie. Yes. Oops. Okay, put that there. Alright, and then we're almost done. We're almost done. This only took a fair bit of time. Alright, and also fuck you, Shez. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put it right there. You're gonna be in the new place for this. Alright, all done. You're gonna use all your points to redeem text on Novice. You could do that, but like I said, you get one redeem a stream, so you can't waste my time that much. It's all good. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think you're Rest2OF? I think that's how you say your name. Pronouncing names is not my strongest suit, I promise you, but factory making is. That's a lie. A lie I tell myself every day. Alright, we're navigating spatial distortion still. We're doing good on that. Today is the big day. I am excited. You can tell by my monotone voice as usual that just I can't contain the excitement. This is the weirdest thing. Why is this so, like... I think it's just because they can't unload it fast enough, I think. I might need a bigger chest for it, which would actually be fairly easy for me to accomplish, so... We'll do that. We're gonna do a larger chest to carry all the garbage that these things want, and that should essentially solve it. Why do they spend so long doing whatever they need to do here? I don't know. some point this will come. Alright, we've arrived. Realm of Shadows, hello. More trains. We'll do that soon. Let's do that here. By the way, this will mostly be replaced by weird characters. I'm just going to tell you that now. Because this doesn't know how to do it. Why does this feel like Red Alert music, by the way? It kind of does, but we'll keep it just because. There you are. See what it does with that? So you could blame the mod developer of text plates for not adding enough variable characters, but that would be also the same mod developer who did this, so don't blame him. He did both. Dude, what is this music actually? Hold up, I need to... This is gonna bother me. What the hell is this picture? Alright, we're going somewhere else, sorry. That's not what I thought it was. It was worth a try, it was, but unfortunately, yeah. It doesn't quite work out that way. Okay, much better. This is what needs to be. Look at all these Holium bars and stuff that it brought over because reasons. Alright, let's look at my mods here. How do I like... One second. There's got to be like a mod setting to basically remove things from the resource search that I have. Like a minimum. There may not be a minimum. That might be a lie. Is it map? It's like called like, what's it called again? It's like resource highlight, yeah. Minimum size is right now 10,000. We're gonna go 100,000. I'll eliminate a couple of them. There you go. That does a bit better. I would say for me though, 1 million is probably the minimum I actually go for now. So let's do that as well. I'm gonna add one more 0 to it. Oops, not a 9. Okay, let's do that again. Because I could not care less about it. And there you go. Now we have only the finest patches the world's ever seen. That is a 5.2. You know, density of patches kind of matters a bit more actually at this point. These ones are pretty awful though. Alright, I may have to scan around a little bit. Let me just go inside the ship so I'm not burning fuel unnecessarily. So we fixed that guy. What else can we do? Mike, you didn't see mine? It's because I ignored it. No, I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. Bye. You just say hi. This is why I didn't see it. No, it's not there yet. Sorry, I made the Spider-Tron go to pick up more because we did use a lot of that other one here. Whoops. Let's do buy on the shade. On the shade. There you go. Alright, sorry about that. I apologize. Did you ask one piece of large text as possible right before you win? Yep. We could do that, Shaz. I'll redeem it, just save it until the end though. No, you have to no, you can't buffer it. I'm not gonna keep track of that, Shaz. Jeez. Do you know how forgetful I am? I'm very forgetful. Oh look, it's the same text but in gold. Tell me there's like a replacement thing. There's a replacement thing for text, right? An upgrade planner? Come on. No, why would anything nice happen? No, there isn't. Oh, that sucks. Dang it. Alright, try to make me do big redeems in text here. Do you not want me to win this? Come on. It's not the same, it rhymes. Oh, I'm just gonna do this all the way. It's not gonna look the same, by the way. But there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, I did it again, by the way. I meant to actually put it more down. It's dumb. This thing. Okay, you know what? Actually, no more spams of text anymore. I can't be spending all day on this. It's too much. At least not right now. Let's just not do it all the way right now. 1 second. I have to like move this all down. You know what? You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna make this nice. I'm just gonna do whatever I need to with this. Here we go. We're gonna just do this. If you're gonna send me big a lot of things in text, I'm gonna be really extra lazy with it. This is the rules now. Sorry, but yeah, that's how it works now. Sorry, I have to. I know it's 3,000 points, but I'm already being impatient with the text. I know. I do love you though, but you know, this is a lot of text for me to write in there. This is a new kind of mic lock. I am gonna be impatient. Alright, see you, Silent Storm. Enjoy your night if you're going to sleep. I'm not sure if you're going to sleep. Let's have a look around here. I'm looking for some more Anaquium. Do a little bit of a manual scan here. I could just go into like one of those, like that 5.2 here or something. Yeah, you guys bet like 50k and then you're trying to slow me down. Like, why would you do this? It doesn't make any sense. You bet big and then try to. I mean, maybe you guys just don't like your points. It's fine. I mean, you know, I think that guy who did 1k is the one who's should be doing all the large text redeems. Come on. Oh, it's not the same as rhymes? Oh, I kind of skimmed through it because I'm like, this is too much text for me to write. You know, I kind of feel bad about just not organizing it. You know what? You know what? You deserve the love of me actually trying here. Give me a minute here. Because it's actually not that much effort to do this. So. Well, apparently I may have screwed myself because it's all disorganized, so... Anyways. This might be good, because there's actually 2 on both sides. I can put it in the middle. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and get this one then. Because that's essentially like... I don't know, I don't really like that one, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers at this point, so... Where was it? It was like right here, yeah. They're like right in the middle there. Because it's kind of, sort of in the middle there, so. Sort of in the middle, I want to say. I need a better one, like this one. All right, Humph. Yeah. Okay, no. Just why? Okay, I am gonna. Okay, that's it. I'm lazy now. That's it. No, Humph ruined it now, and Humph literally ruined it for everyone. That's it. That's I'm being lazy now. That's it. I'm being lazy. I just go over here and every time I see like walls of text, didn't you just bet big on this thing too? Actually, wait, I pressed backspace and Twitch posted it. It's okay. It's all good. No refunds. Except you can refund yourself. ASD, SD, whatever. It's, why did it not do Hump? There you go. Hump. Good enough. Why is it all broken, actually? Look, you guys broke text on Novice somehow. Oh, because there's actually no charge in the robot grid. All right, well, guess what? It's just broke because of all the large text you guys put down. It broke the text on Novice, actually. Why would you guys do this? I did. I already wrote it. So, sort of, in a very special way. What's a bit of distraction text? Well, give me a minute on that. I'm trying to spin up a reactor here. Actually, let's do this for a second. That was never bothered me anyways. I mean, the thing is, though, you guys only have so many points here. You should. Well, I don't know why you're not just saving it for the end. You know, because this is the only redeems you get. So you know. Unfortunately, like yeah, the bot's like completely broken. By the way. Shit, there you go. It's just completely, utterly broken. Because they have to charge now. They're taking forever to do that, so. And gold, too. But yeah, you don't get any more. There you go, Lord Hom-Pom. You can tell when the end came is when this happened. See, you won't be here for the end, so you're trying to make sure it doesn't happen then, so that you can see the end next stream. Is that what your goal is? It's a worthy goal. Worthy goal. How can I argue with you? Because I've spent now 30 minutes and only done. Well, I did get a ship going, so. I like how... Why is this continuously going? What? Huh? What? Okay, so... There's no inserter here. Why? What happened? Wait. This doesn't have a condition, because this inserter isn't there, but I have an inserter with me. Why is it not... Oh, that's yellow inserters. Right. I forgot about that. I changed it over. We have them here, though. Don't worry. I totally forgot about that. And now the condition will be set. That's funny how the logistic network won't work, actually, in that case. Funny times. I like funny jokes, guys. What if we refund it for each other? No. You could refund your points where you're committed to the bit, and I meant what I said. I mean... This may be partially so the reason we don't have moderator as a purchasable thing anymore, because my mod's already conspiring to abuse their moderator powers for evil. So you know, this is evil. Evil moderators. Alright, some of these I'm going to not have be this far out. These ones are okay. Just saying, guys, they ruined it for everyone else. You can blame them. Marked out mine is complete, I'm a good boy. You are a good boy. How can I argue with that? There's no purple things under it yet, that's fine. Good boy indeed. Deep in concentration trying to win the game today. But it shouldn't be, it actually should not be that difficult to do it, so. How many logistic bots does it have? Yeah, it has a fair bit. Alright, let's do... Where's my construction bots? I apparently lost some construction bots, because why do I only have 10? I must have lost them when I switched over to something. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because it already has the blocker on it, I'm going to tell it to launch. And it should just go somewhere else, right? Oh, no. Go back to... Sorry, go back to... We're at Dark Assemblage, right? No, we're not. Realm of Shadows. Realm of Shadows. There we go. It'll land somewhere else, and that's it, so... That's the plan. I really don't need that thing, but I'm just gonna leave it because I don't care. Ugh, my victory spaceship were so shaky I had to sit on my character in front of it. Got the personal laser defense to help with the asteroids, not exaggerate. I did the same thing, by the way. I had one of the worst starting ships imaginable. Also, that doesn't seem right. Hold up a minute. Okay. It isn't right, that's why. If anyone remembers my K2SE one, it was like the bubblegum and tape ship. So, you know, I am no stranger to very, very shaky, stupid-looking ships. So, although a lot of my other designs in this run have been actually pretty good, if I do say so myself. But that's just my opinion. I've liked some of the ones I've done. This one I'm a lot better. So. These ones are like 10 times better. No. Guess I'll just do 5. Oh, that one connects over there? How? Oh, because of that. I am no stranger to really weird looking ships. And I like them. Okay, that does it for this one. You didn't work the more train parts? No, yeah, they that's the only one that worked, by the way. So let's see if the text on novice did its thing, yeah. So where's the table flip one? It was the one up here, yeah. This is what it did. It just does a bunch of blocks when it doesn't realize what a character is, so. Actually don't really need this much stuff for this, but that's okay. Like, how is there iridium powder here? I don't even know. Alright, and then I want to get that one down there, so we're gonna... do some quick action here, and that's it. I think I need more ground over here, actually. But we have plenty of platform, don't worry. I have a great abundance of things I need to basically make mining outposts, because I knew this is what this ship would be for most of the time. Iron ore, damn it. You know what? 1 second, I'm gonna get rid of that. Ta-da! We smashed it with the spaceship. What do you do after this? Retire? Yeah, no. My career as a Factorio streamer becomes officially over at that point, and that's it. We have beaten everything. No. Well, there's what we were doing pies after. That was the plan. I had like no construction bots whatsoever, so let me go grab some somewhere. I'm sure I have them up here. I just don't know what happened to them all. It's so weird. It's one of these chests has it. Either, maybe not actually. Because I feel like I'm missing like half of them, which is really weird. No, that's not it. Maybe it's in the bottom chest here. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, I knew I had some somewhere. Is something I'm missing from this? I guess I'm getting miners now. Here's my terrible ship in Discord with spoiler tags for his morbid curiosity. I'll look at it in a second. Because I'm actually now curious now that you mention that. Already cheating. What? Am I already cheating? Let's have a look at that. I'll put it on stream just so everyone can see it. Actually, I'll open another browser. It's taking a while to render the thing for a second. And there it is. I'm hearing some noises, by the way, so let's have a look at what's going on. Just at that moment. 96, 98, sorry. I hate whatever you stand for, ship. Nakatoholler. Why? Why did you do this? What happened? Okay, well, first off, you have a lot of bots here for some reason. What happened? It did fill up on this. Oh, it ran out of antimatter. This must have been one of the ones I took a bunch of fuel out of. It was only a minute away too. Shit, well. What can you do, guys? What can you do? Mistakes were made. It's okay. I will fix that one up. That definitely is the one, by the way, because I could tell because of the pixels, you know. I could tell by the pixels. I don't like this thing. I just decided I'm getting rid of it. Only 9K in there right now. Alright. And then I'm just gonna go swing to the side there. How can we expect you to win when you sabotage yourself like this? I can't help it. I like to lose. What can I say? Okay. Just bring it through here. I love losing. Don't anyone dare write that on Novice, by the way. All I can think about is I don't want that to be a permanent factor in the Novice. Too many chests on the right? Yeah. Oh, just one too many, that's all. And there's one too little over here, so. I'm just trying to hook up everything first to it. Actually, to be honest, it's mostly hooked up here anyways. That's good enough. Okay, we can give it one big lamp over there, and that's it. Okay. The power requirements in this area are... Well, it says 1 gigawatt, but it's actually 400 megawatts. But it's more than capable. I do have to give it some meteor defenses, though. I think that's it, right? Because I gave it storage, I gave it literally everything else. Actually, it may use a bit more than this, now I think about it. I have meteor defenses somewhere else. Again, I don't actually know if it actually used any of this, but you know, we'll just we'll go with sure. I love losing. Fucking Pat. Pat, this is why people think you're a Pat, okay? Alright, give me a minute here. I'll do it. Pat's like Pat, you want to see me win, right? Shoot, 1 second, I'm doing something weird here. Alright, how's this for power? Yeah, it's still fine. We're good. Does this have enough logistic bots for it? I don't think so. Let me go. I don't think I have any more though anyways. Pat, this is the serious music and this is what you decide to do. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't think I have logistic bots with me, but well, the other areas do have it, so this thing's almost out of cargo. But you know what, it'll allow a train to land momentarily, so like it just did. We do need additional, we do need some more stuff for this anyway, so we'll just let them do their thing. Okay, I will write your text now, Pat, okay? Hope you're happy. Don't say Mike never did anything for nobody. Oh shit, you do want to see me win? Well, you've now removed essentially 15 seconds from the victory timer, so I'm just saying. But yeah, the plan is, by the way, we're going to win, and then after that I'll do a nice big base review and things like that, and a mod review and things like that. So we'll just because I win doesn't mean that the stream is over right away. We're gonna do some other stuff too. I'm gonna get that 4.4 over there. How much fuel do I have? We got lots. Okay. I have more antimatter reactors, right? I should. Yes, I do. Of course I have antimatter reactors. Because regular matter is cringe. This text will help you go faster. I believe that's your last one. So, yes, it technically will. I'm saying, this is, you know, didn't you want to have the victory text when I actually win? I believe that's your last one, though. Yeah, by the way, this one's having a hell of a time because all the robots are not charged. Although it only has an MK2 for charging. Clearly, that's a very important thing that I do need to address at some point. No, it's not, but you know, at some point. Don't worry. Okay, we got all that. Need to give it some water too. I think I gave all my water away. Actually, did I actually give all my water away? I think I did. No, I have a little bit left. Okay, and then we need to get a... We really don't need that, but I don't want to touch it actually, so we're gonna just leave it the way it is. I don't think you'll be around for the end. Maybe you will, maybe you will. You know, don't never say never. You might be here. And then you'll regret it heavily. Actually, it has more space towards the top, so we're gonna go more towards the bottom like this. Is there a reason why? Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that one still hits that one. That's nice. I need all the caffeine and everything today. Okay, let's allow a bus to land here. They do not look like they're particularly interested in landing here. Alright, and this would be, pull comes here. Yeah, I need a one of the, sorry, not bus. They're not buses actually here. They're little Nakwita haulers. I still think though the really fast ones here were actually a really good idea, so I'm just gonna let this empty out first, and then I'm going to just send this away again. I need more logistic bots in this one, actually, I just realized. Gonna go steal this and this. Oh, it doesn't actually put these away. Get a good 7 up here. And you're forgetting when it's text, right? No, I didn't. Okay. I sometimes do forget it. I apologize, and it's definitely not my fault. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go back to Dark Assemblage. And it's gonna take some stuff with it, but that's okay. No, we're in Realm of Shadows. Sorry, I keep forgetting we're not in that. I think Realm of Shadows was one of the last ones I was at. I just realized that this needs to now be on input count. Okay, good. Where's stone circles? What? Oh, a meteor landed here and hurt things. That's hilarious. Alright, well... Is it all done? Yeah. No, it's not. What happened? Wait, why? That is very strange. I did not expect meteors to crash here. So is there any reason why there's no logistic bots here? There's absolutely 0 logistic bots here. I don't know how that would have happened. I guess I must have taken from these requesters. Whatever, fine. Just take these with you, and we're gonna go back. I didn't expect that, but having it here doesn't really make any sense, so... It's just not doing anything anyways. Just like, it's just complaining at me and then also getting hit by stuff, so... Oh, this is gonna also have a... Right here, can have another one. Yeah, that still hits that. I see like 2 over here. I mean, how much is that? I mean, it's a little bit, so I probably should just get this one. Okay, and then I'll, actually it could be a little bit down. I mean, cannot fit. Calling this mounting drill fat? It is, and I will agree with it. Yeah, there totally is a meteors that land in these. I assume there was. I just had never confirmed it before. And also the other ship got hit clearly by a meteor, so. That's one of those, good things I added some meteor defenses. Let's just go with that. It needed it. These still count as being in that grid? They totally do. Okay. How's the power here? Good. I need to add meteor defenses, as we've just learned, that they're kind of around. .6. It's got plenty of juice for that, so. Alright, and then we're gonna just have one skim through a lot of these other ones, and then I'll consider it done. Oh, I had Nakodai with me. Okay, there we go, charging up. Alright, since we're here, we're just gonna have one skim through all of the mining outposts, just to make sure that they're working appropriately and things like that, so this is fine. The only thing I'm concerned with this one is that it may not have enough sulfuric acid to do 17 with that much, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I may just have to force a ship to land there. Because that may have been one of the ones that I told to take off again, so this one is enabled, so it no longer is doing that one. So that one's that's 25. Dang, that's a lot of that stuff. So yeah, we got a great abundance of ships. That one is guaranteed to be okay. Because there's already a ship there. I'm mostly concerned about the ones that don't have ships up there. This one's fine too. What else? Okay, so there's this guy here. It's still going, so it's mining away. 9.2 with 18k left. This one can't do anything. It's 9.8. So the main thing we're gonna do is we gotta add a couple more ships to the fleet to carry around Nakum for us. There's also a high potential, like I said, that we do need to add some more mining outposts, because I think the number that I went for is 280. And if I had to guess, like, let's say one of these outposts is like 44. I have 44, right? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's say there's an average of 50 miners at each one. That's like 500 miners. I guess it is enough then. Because I even gave it the speeds and all that kind of stuff, so that actually should be enough for it. But some of them are not functioning either. We have to take that into account. But again, maybe it's not a huge concern to me. I was really hoping to see some more mining. I mean, there's some Nakum around, but I think this is enough to maybe carry us through. So I think we're gonna head back. Oh yes, and there was also another little thing that we had. Does anyone remember what I was gonna do to this ship the other day? Because I don't remember. I was gonna make some kind of adjustment to it. I think I already did it, right? It was just solar. Was that the only thing I wanted to do to it? Because I actually disconnected it too. Also, why is the... Oh, that's why, because there's no connection to this guy here, tiles. Let's put it at the bottom. Does anyone remember what I was going to do with this? I don't remember what I was going to do with this. I was going to do something with it. I just don't remember. Also, why is it actually, like, the turbines are going? Why is this a spinny boy? I don't know why. I don't remember what I was doing with this. What was I doing? I think I was trying to change its destination, but I already did that. So why would I stop it from taking off? I was going to change something. You're gonna switch it to a nearer place? Yeah, I already did that though. I remember that because its destination is already Star Corps, which is different than the really far out one. But like I disconnected it because I was going to change something on it. Yeah, so Star Corps is there from Calidus, right there. It was going to Stone Circles before, which is much further. I don't remember anything else I was gonna do with it though. I'm just kind of looking at it to see if I can see any glaring issues, but I don't see any. There's nothing I recall I was going to do. Oh, right, these. The Nacrium, that's what it is. Okay, I got it. I remember now. Oh, don't do that. I remember. That's what it was. Half of the reactors weren't doing. Hey, cool name, Does Real, how you doing? Yeah, so these two reactors were not going because it was not hooked up appropriately. Because when I flipped it, so it's a weird thing it does. When you flip Naquium stuff, it's like... So when you rotate, it's fine, but when you flip it, it like does something really weird. It like... That's what it does when you flip it. I don't know. It's a bug. What can you do? But I noticed it too late after the fact the ship was already out on its own. That's what I was going to do. Okay. And it is all registering the temperatures, so we can, and now it's going to get more of that stuff, so... Okay, it's going to deliver that, so we are good to go. It can launch at its own discretion. Let's see, so we have wormhole data here. We do not have any teleportation data. Why is that? Oh, because it should be here. Oh, well, it would help if I actually made inserters. You know. You know, the thing it actually needs to function. Alright, we're gonna do this, and I need to also, I think, have one more... I kind of want to have one more box kind of bring this out, but I don't know, because it does return 4. And I don't think that's enough for... Maybe it is enough for it. Because why would 2 inserters not work? Oh no, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is going much better. No, well, you see that kind of breaks out, but then again, like... More because it doesn't have Archosphere Zetas, so... which was the ship that broke? It was like, it was in Calidus. It was, I don't remember which one it is. It was like 13, it was like 98. Oops. Yeah, there he is. It's, number 13, yeah. Lucky 13. Alright, we gotta fix that ship and then we're good to go. Oh yes, let's go check out our Deep Space Science, because that has to be moving. So, so basically at this point, any kinds of disruptions, we need to make sure they're addressed so that they can continue to make every kind of science under the sun that we possibly would want. But some of it right now is also the fact that we just don't have enough Nacrium ingots or something, but that's fine. I'm going to... You can see there's plenty of ships kind of pulling us, so to fix this, we're going to do that. I have a ship copied somewhere on my clipboard, right? Nope, it doesn't have one. You just look at a ship that's randomly in transit. That would actually be the last one that we had. Because as long as it starts on spaceship ground, it's a-okay with that. Otherwise, it thinks it's a ground entity. Holy shit, that's a lot of Naku. So why is this one... Okay, I was gonna say why is that one having a problem, but it doesn't appear to be. Oh my god, dude, look at all these. They're not just charging, are they? Let me just make sure there's enough charging pods for them too. Because that's what I kind of want to see it do. That's like all the bots are over here. Oh my, what on, okay. Guys, there is 23,000 bots in this network. We may have overdone it here a little bit. How did it get 23,000? Why? Total logistic bots. Yeah. All right. I may have to fix that. That's a lot of bots. I think it was basically eating them from various areas, but yeah. Oh, did I bring it fuel? I actually didn't. Oops. I actually should have brought some more antimatter. Brendo. Attack. That is a lot of ships that are not doing it. Yeah, the idle bots are UPS fiends, I know. I was surprised. I think they've been coming back on the ships, but that's why I kind of had that little thing going. Whatever, I'm just gonna put it all in there. I think that was that one outpost, but maybe not. I don't even know. I had my roleport grid to have a filter and sort of dump Logibots out of the network at every roleport. Yeah, that might be the solution, but I don't know. That's so weird. That's a lot of roleports. Alright, I think this guy's good to go, so I'm gonna tell it to get back on the way. We're gonna have to adjust that. I don't think it's a major problem, but yeah. Place all roleports with a non-storage version, that would be... So, they're not coming in... They're coming in because they're coming in from, like, my Naquita place. But they shouldn't be, because... I have a specific condition that kind of says they have to be idle, so you think they would be gone by then. Because what it does is, it checks... One of the conditions is that the X is equal to Y, which is the, essentially available bots is equal to total bots, so that they're not doing anything. That's supposedly the plan. This might need to have input count now. Or is it not input count, the opposite of that? Is there a power thing here, or what? What is the... Oh, these are full, that's why. I see. To be fair, this is probably too strict of a condition. It should just be over like 15k, or less than 15, that's what it should be. It's overly strict. 37 seconds out, alright. We're gonna make a couple more of these ships as well. Because the fact that there's no ships here right now unloading anything, that means that the problem is mostly transport at the moment, so. And we do have, like, Naquita ships that are available, but yeah. Genova Orbit, missing material for construction. Oh, that's that ship, actually. Sorry, the Borg cube. I think it's ready to go again. Freeloaders. It's true. That's exactly what they are. And 317 gigawatts. Thing is, normally it's going a lot more than that. So I got some kind of bottleneck somewhere and I don't know what it is. So let's have a look around. Oh, well. What are you doing? Hi, deadlocking trains. Oh my god. Great. Uh-oh. Lagging a little bit. I know, guys. Thank you, Pat. Pat's supposed to be on my side, but I see one of the bottlenecks. I may have seen one of the bottlenecks with my own eyes. F and A. Okay, I did not expect saxophone to be in this music, by the way. Some bot coming up here, or what? I don't know. Dude, this one's like the slowest bot imaginable. Why is it like... Why does he think he's so cool? That one signal apparently deadlocked the entire system. Thank you. There we go. Now, oh look, it can move. What? What are you talking about? In this space? I don't think so. I know it's really laggy, but it's because they're repathing every time I do one of these. There you go. Problem solved. Dystopian nightmares. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ. What is with these cover arts? I swear to God. Okay, so the cover art for this one is like okay, I'm not even gonna describe it actually. Use your imagination. On the bright side, it gives you a chance to fine-tune your block sizes. It will absolutely not, because I'm not gonna change any of this actually at all. This is I will not make the same error I did with this again in a future base bet set. But there you go, they're all going. It's fine. I don't think this is necessarily the problem though, but it was a problem, yeah. You gotta think of how bad it got to basically have all these trains come in here and cause this problem at the same time, by the way. Because I do have a lot of buffer for this as well. I wonder where it was trying to go, because it was like, you know, there's a lot of signal separation here. Yeah, see, I have a signal there, it just didn't have one there, which is, you know, weird. I was thinking your solar panel ship can be fully automated with closing docking clamps as a part of the build. I do kind of have it there. It just, I was using something else as a part of it. Oh, like, oh, you mean like placing it down too? Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I didn't even think about that. My pie looks weird. It does. That's why we're gonna play it. I can't not play the weird mods. It's in my nature. All right. Let's have a Naquium chain. I'm just gonna fill that up too. This one is ready to go. Be free my Naquita Talk 17. You finished yet? Almost. Almost there. We're 100% focusing on Nakum ingots, which, by the way, they're doing very excellent. I think it's just the amount of Nakum coming in at this point, because look at this. This is perfect. So there's two things we have to make sure that we're doing correctly. The first one is that these guys have to be getting whatever material they have, but you can see that the thing that they're missing is refined Naquidite. That's the primary thing we're missing out on at the moment. So as long as these three are going most of the time, that's enough for these to go. Yeah, so right now, all Nakum ingots are going at 100%, and if we go production, Naquita, so at last hour ingots, so you can see it's a little bit all over the place, you know, but it looks like, which end is that? 110, that's the new one I just did. Okay, what did I forget with that? Because I swear to God I replaced the turbines with, holy shit. It got absolutely fucked. What happened? Oh my god, it got really fucked. What happened? Well, there goes the reactor on it. I know. What happened? I actually don't know why I can't place this either, by the way, but yeah, the reactor's gone. What? Why? Okay, I think for now on, I'm gonna start looking at ships when they leave, because something is always funky with them. It's a blueprint. It should be fine. It should be like, why does it break? Imagine the pain you'll be going in, starting a new file, mining rocks and such by hand. Dude, that will be amazing. It'll be a nice break. It'll be relaxing. It'll be like a vacation, you know? It'll be fantastic. I don't know why I can't place this, by the way. I'm actually pressing cannot be put on empty space. I think it's because I have... What? This actually doesn't make any sense. Why can't I place things down? Oh, because I guess the platform needs to be replaced then. Oh, that's so strange. That's why. Yeah, the tiles are gone. I have gear though. Do I have a reactor here? Yeah, I do. Do I have, yeah, no, it still has all these things, so that's fine. And it still has the water? As long as, okay, it doesn't have, it has, no, it doesn't have the steam anymore. Okay, we're gonna have to bring that ourselves. Alright. We go salvage this little sucker. Yeah, there's no water anymore. I could turn it around and go in a little loop, actually. I don't know, it's actually just fairly easy for me just to fix it here. It's so weird, though. How did it happen? He asks to himself. Probably one more stack and that should be good. Is there anything else missing in this ship? I think I got the rest of it, right? And it has it kept its sulfuric acid, which I kind of want to. Can I just go press that? Okay. I think the rest of it's fine. Okay, this is okay now. I like how I could deconstruct asteroids out in space. We should be able to make astrobiners, I'm just saying. Okay. It didn't make it that far before it absolutely fucking exploded, so let's have a look at what this one's doing. I'm so confident, that's why I'm gonna leave it. Let's go to Fonestra. Did they just break through the asteroids or what? Because it just feels like there was a power outage. Yeah, I think it just lost power, right? Hold up, what's the integrity on this? What? Oh, wait a minute here. Hold up a minute. What? How did that happen? What? How did I make a blueprint that was over 1,000? That's the problem, actually. This is bigger asteroids than this is meant to handle. What? How? It's a blueprint I pasted. How did it get thicker? All right, I gotta. As long as it's not over 9,000, we're cool. But we're not cool because it's broken, or not broken, but shit. A second, let me go back to 17. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to it. Dude, why am I spending so much time on this thing? Because I shouldn't be able to. So it should be exactly 1,000. So 78, 72, 13, 32, right? Right? And so when I go to 17, that's actually what happened, by the way. I don't see anything new in there. 108. Spaceboat got hit. Ugh, something got into it. Great, I'm gonna have to rescue this one too. Okay, so what, both shields dropped? Is that what happened? Where's it at? Alright, we got two problems. Spaceboat has a bit of an issue at breadcrumbs. Oh, we got two ships to fix. That one I don't know. This one I'm very confused about, because that one should have hull integrity check. That should not have that much. So apparently it has one less empty tile somewhere. Where would that be? What would that be the problem with it? Yeah, how does it have an extra tile somewhere? I must have copied two variants of the ship. Oh, it's this thing. That's why. Okay, I can fix that though easily. I see what it is. Far left? Yeah, no, it's the two of these guys. That's what it is. And that was actually causing big asteroids to spawn, which then broke it. There you go. That's it. The things I do today is funny. Okay. Let's go back to 17. Alright, so that's what the problem was. I copied... Apparently there's a variant of the ship that's slightly different, so now this will not have a problem anymore, because it will not spawn big asteroids anymore. Because this only has shields for defense, so... And basically it has a problem with bigger asteroids, so... Alright, we're gonna have to go rescue the other freighter too, because that also is a problem. Don't worry, the Nakum is going, so that's all we care about right now, at the moment, ironically. If the Nakum is going, then the people are happy. Alright, so... Or mostly just me. I kind of would destroy this, but I guess I'll wait on that one. So, the space boat, right? So did it just have like one big asteroid that somehow got into here? Because it's like... It'd have to be like this shield went down or something. I could probably reposition one of these shields to go slightly more to the side there, but that's really weird though. Because there is like 3 shields in this particular area that I could basically reduce it slightly by, so... You need to go? Good luck finishing today, thank you very much. I'm not concerned in the slightest. This is the victory game. The other thing we could do is we could also extend the wing a bit and add one more shield up here, which is actually not the worst idea. The only thing is a lot there. I think there's a bit of lack of space there too, though. But we'll check that out in a minute. But it's like I said, we're making large amounts of Naquium ingots that we've never seen in the history of mankind. So I would really like these guys to go. Thank you. Yeah, this is excellent. This is good. As long as we're making lots of these crystals, we're making a lot of ingots then at the same time. These also, okay, these likely now need to start getting speed module 9s, but they're not quite at that point yet, because they're not 100%, 100%. And these don't need to be 100% either, so... Where are they all going? Wait, why would you think you have to go there? Hold up. Oh, actually, let's just copy this one. They should not ever go to like that. If they're pathing around the other areas, this is terrible then. There you go. That's better. If they're waiting for Nakun, they wait for on that one. So that's also, by the way, probably causing some pathing issues. Again, same thing here. Okay, we need to fix that with both of them. It wasn't a bottleneck before, that's why, I think. And then I just noticed it now, so. 110. Again, same thing. How? Okay, what? 105. Wait. Oh, that's because it got some things destroyed. Dude, I don't understand this ship. Oh, there's no... Oh! It's fueled it. Alright, remember when I replaced the reactor? I never gave it fuel. That's why. I thought I did give it fuel, though. Or maybe it wasn't a connection? Dude, I don't even know. I don't know. I know.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
Fuels for pussies? I know. But I need to fix this other ship first. I'm trying. It is, by the way, the factory is going. It's just that one Naquita hauler has caused me many issues. So, 1 second. I'm trying my best. One, 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. Those are the only manual things I have to do with this. What? Why did it destroy the ground? Because now I don't want it anymore. There we go. It's fine. I need to get some text analysis on the save before it's over, and I'm not sure what to write. That will do just fine, Hattie Ben. That will do just fine. It's the best text to write. Oh my god. Dude, it's just a disaster. All these, that exact ship, actually, to be honest. Hattie Ben, you could have commented on the state of the Naquita haulers, which is, not going well. We are 53 seconds away, so. Because I even like I triple checked it too. That's the worst part about that. So yeah, we're gonna just have to wait for them to bring it over. Is the amount of logistic bots still increasing here or what? I think it is, but yeah, it's just bringing. Because you'd think it would bring some away with it, but you know, I guess that's not the case. Oh my god, dude, it keeps bringing a ton of them in here. Dude, every time it basically, I don't know which one does it, but one of them is bringing a ton of it with it back when it shouldn't be. I don't know which one's doing it, by the way. How does that condition not work? It must be, one of them must not be hooked up. I don't know which one it is, though. That one's hooked up. This one I just hooked up, right? Yeah, I did. Either that or that condition doesn't exactly work. That one's hooked up. Let me look at some of the new ones I have. Yeah, that one's hooked up. See, there's wires going into that. Let's maybe watch it in action, actually, because this is a good lesson, because it's got, what, in there as a launch condition. Yeah, so it's checking 14K, so it's checking 17K is in there, right? I need to know if this is the reason why, if this just doesn't work. Because I thought it was a good condition, but it might not be. Oh, there you go. So, yeah, I see. So now X is not equal to Y. Right? It's still not going because it still has some stuff to do, right? There. See? So how is it bringing back a fucking shit ton of these things? I must have forgotten another place, I just don't know where. Where would I have forgotten it? Because, like, how would I have, like a gazillion of these things always coming back with it? Just feeding into the war machine of logistic bots, you know? No, not that one. And this one I already looked at, I'm pretty sure. Because you can see when the wire's hooked up, it means it's fine. I don't know, man. Maybe it's one of the new ones I did somewhere, like here, this one, right? No. Dude, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. It's like you look at one of them and then like I just saw a ship come in with a ton of them, but I don't see any. Oh, this one. Is this no? No, this one's fine because you can see I can. Yeah, no, that one's fine. Okay, dude, I don't know. I legit don't know. I don't want to accuse a game of being inconsistent, but it is a little bit inconsistent sometimes. What's the Y? Oh yeah, so it basically does this. It's total of logistic box is Y, and X is available logistic bots. So what it's checking for is that all the logistic bots are idle before it launches, so it doesn't take any with it, right? But it doesn't work, because there's clearly been some ships that have come back, right? And they just have a shit ton of logistic bots with them. They keep eating the logistic bots for some reason. And I don't know why, but whatever. We're gonna just ignore it. Onto the space boat. Okay, I want you to stop for a second. So what I'm thinking of is putting the shield like this instead, right? I think it still is good because I don't think there is a major gap in here because there's like 3 shields it has to get through, but I think whatever it did, it got through that one, right? So I think this would fix it, right? Whatever it did on that side, it would be on this, would be over here. It must have came in from an angle, so this one will kind of protect it then a little bit better on this side. The only reason I don't like this that much is because I just feel like here there's a little bit of a gap that didn't previously exist, and I don't see a way of fixing it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to turn that off. Yeah, because if I do that, it won't cover it all the way. This has 3 though. Maybe I can put this as like a shield this way. No, that doesn't have enough coverage. No, I think we're just gonna leave this one. Alright, go back to the friendhood talk. Alright, go back to Jet Nova orbit. I think that should do it. So it's going to take about 15 minutes to get there, I think. Alright. Apparently today is Spaceship Victory, but also trying to figure out why all the frickin' ships are broken. Alright, let's go to Fortnite Strut first. And then we're going to go rescue number 17 again, because 17 is a bit of a piece of crap, and it doesn't want to cooperate. And this is, again, I did the same thing, by the way. It has both of these, and it would basically cause the same problem if I didn't unbreak these. So there isn't like what's 16 doing? 16 is fine. I don't know. I don't know why it's so troublesome for me. It's the eating the bots is the weirdest part. Oh, wait. I see what the problem is. Okay, okay. That one wasn't hooked up by wire. One of them might be... They're maybe missing wires. That's what the problem is. Yeah, so... Okay, alright. We understand what happened now. We understand. Yeah, they have to have an X and Y value at that thing. If it's not wired up, then it's always equal to the same thing. I have figured out the problem, guys, and the culprit was me the entire time. Who would have thought? Yeah, that has X and Y. I think it was just that one. Maybe this one too. Yeah, it may have just been that one that had the problem and was always bringing back everything. Because yeah, the problem is it's always set then. And so because they're both 0, then they're equal then. So almost like I should maybe have a better condition on it, but you know. But I guess I didn't think I would forget to wire one of them together. But that actually fixes it, by the way. That's it. That was the problem. Cool, we got it. 108. Space boat again. Hold the phone. How did this happen? Again, the same thing. Is it like a power fluctuation? Well, because now there's no coverage here. Maybe this one should go like Alright, back to the space boat. That didn't take long for it to have the same problem. I need to check though to make sure that it's not a problem with like the power, right? It's not a power issue, is it? Nope, it's very consistent at speed, and then yeah, the production is fine. It only drops in production because of the when it basically blew up essentially, because it stops consuming the power at a certain point. It didn't seem to drop in power just because this happened at 36 roughly, and that one happened at 30. Yeah, it's fine. You see, it even goes up to fit the oh yeah, because you can see the shield is recharging, right? That's what that spike is, but the shield could not keep up, and that's why it's dead. Oh my god. Sometimes these ships give me a lot of trouble. But it's fine. You have a no path issue. Is it you? Oh yeah, there's a circuit that it cannot pass to. Hold up. I like how I'm finding like all these weird little issues. Circuit provider. All stops inaccessible. Is something I'm doing over here? I did add 2 additional. It would be this one, right? Oh yeah, that's the issue. There we go. We got. Oh my god, they shut down all the fucking stops because of that, because they can't get over there. Oh, sad. I just realized what that did. That one signal fucked up the entire circuits, because every single box is now basically open now. I just realized what it did. Okay, you're not pathing again. It's probably the same problem up here. How the fuck was that in there? Wait, how did I possibly... Oh, I reversed it, right. I must have copied it with this, and then I reversed it around. Wow. Alright. Okay, now every single circuit is going out. Holy moly. Hey, Awesome Cat, thank you for your follow, my friend. We got some endgame factory to do today. No shortage of problems to solve. We have antimatter issues now. My antimatter. Well, that seems okay. What's the issue with this then? No particle stream again. Well, the easiest solution would actually just be upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. That's strange, because that should be enough particle stream for that, you would think. Impressive setup, thank you very much. It works most of the time, I promise you that. 42. But I got a lot to do with this base at the moment, so... But I promise that I'm promising near the end what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to do a little bit of a demo of the base. I actually know what the problem is, by the way. I don't know how that was shoved over to the side, but it wasn't affecting these ones, therefore slowing the entire output down. And now I fixed it. So it was making slightly less. That's why some of them are basically not working. And then the minute I did that, you see they're all functioning now. Almost all functioning. I do think that adding... Well... These aren't affected by beacons, so I can't actually beacon these to make them any faster, but I will improve these ones here, and I'll give them more modules as well. Alright, let's go figure out what the space boat is all about today. It broke twice in a row. Okay, I think what I was thinking of doing was this one here. Instead of being at an angle like that, I'm gonna go make it go up. I don't know, I think this will cause additional problems, but then again, for it to go here, it actually technically has to pass through 2 shields. I still feel like there's a bit of a gap here, and that's why this is not a good idea. I actually don't understand how it broke immediately. Unless I turned it off and I didn't turn it back on, which is also a very real possibility. Because you can see, like, no, because it actually just went right through here. I think we just need another shield. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just a gap that's there. Because hull stress is at... We have the hull stress for it, so... Well, it's a pretty straightforward thing to just fix up, but... I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I think the best thing to do is to add another shield here. Is that okay? Nope. Because I'm just looking at this, I'm just like, yeah, I can just adjust this. I can add an additional shield right here. This turret doesn't do anything. Let's be honest. It's there for show. It's there to make the turret council happy with me, so that they don't think I'm neglecting them, but I'm totally neglecting them. Let's do where's it at? This guy. Yeah, and if I can put like 2 doors right here, I would be pretty satisfied with that. Oh, I also may not have actually added any additional walls or anything, but we're going to check the streamline too when we're done with this. Where's the setup here? Yep, it's basically like that. Start hull integrity check. Not valid. Am I missing an additional wall there? I might be. Either that or I screwed up something down there. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was all the problem. Streamline is still 100%. Get me back to my friend. Alright, I swear to God, if it breaks again, all hell's gonna break loose. I'm gonna double check the shields just to make sure none of them are like messing up right now. Because, Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, this is like a ton of shields. It's like the shield carrier. Yeah, I took out the lasers because they're not useful. Yeah, that should be it. That should be everything. This has so much redundancy on the shields in this area, so let's go to shot. So go back to Jet Nova. I'm gonna look at this thing because it didn't take long for it to break either. It was like pretty much instant. So to be fair, I could have put some lasers down on that. That may have been a good idea actually. But like, because it's like not like adding hull stress at this point does really do that much with it. So, but I do think it just like just a bunch broke through at that time. So, and that was it. That's why it broke. It's those really big asteroids that hurt it. Yeah, you know what? I think it does need some lasers on the side, but I'll do that next time it's in dock when I see it. Because having lasers go here, but this has like 3 layers. Oh my god. Look at that, like, look at what that big asteroid did. That would definitely be the thing that was causing it before. And if one game came through here, that would definitely do it, so. Because all these little asteroids are like pecking at it, and then the big one comes through and just goes boom. Right through the center. So. Because I can't hit those anyways, the ship's too fast for, the lasers to deal with the big ones, but, you know, I'm okay with this. What's the asteroid density in this area? 100. That's not a big issue, then. I don't mind that. I'm just having a quick look. Yeah, see? Oh my god, see how that one went right through? And it totally destroyed this shield, right? So yeah, that was just a matter of time. I'm actually surprised that didn't happen sooner, because there was a lot of gaps over here, just on the very edge here. I think that's where the weakness was here, and that's what made me change it, and then yeah, everything else kind of fell apart after that point. Alright. Let's go back to here. And do a double check on the hull integrity. Okay, it's 1,000, so it should not ever break, not Spinosaur. Whoops. That's someone else's Texture Novice thing. I forgot I removed my clipboard for that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Dude, number 18 over there. And just because I don't trust it, my trust is at an all-time low. Reactor is going. Steam is not quite, but... there is fuel in this bad boy, so... I'm just kind of surprised that the heat isn't actually going up right now. And the turbines are going too, so... Why is the heat not going up? I think it's just because it's making full steam right now, yeah. Because it's got 1.6 in it right now. So even though it's a 400 megawatt array and only uses 100, it's storing the remainder of the energy as steam, so which is fine. All right, we're gonna go saving Private 17 again because 17 is a nonconformist. Where exactly is it in the spatial distortion field? 7460. All right. It won't take us long to get there. I'll go refill my coffee while I'm at it. We'll go watch the, let's go watch the space boat again, because that's an amazing ship. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back and using my console for things. Alright, this would not complain anymore, right? Because I just gave it a bunch more, right? I think that's everything it needs, so let's go back to my ship. I'm just gonna leave it there to do the rest of its fueling. And that's it. So science looks dead. It is. That's the next priority, by the way. I just have to go rescue that ship over there. There we go. We're reducing spatial distortions. Okay. So 17. It just has to get up to 5,000 degrees and it can go. I don't think there's any other problem with it because I see all the, like, the steam is fine and everything else is good, so. And hull integrity is 1,000 like it should be. Streamline 100%. We're all good. Why rescue? Just leave it dead? Because it was on the way. I had to rescue the more important ship, which was the space boat. The good old space boat has all the Nexus stuff going on for it right now, so. This one was pretty important to rescue because it was like it kind of fell through with something there, so. We are going to, though, definitely look at science now. Let's have a look here. So the problem right now I have is Naquium structural data is still not around. It did bring a few cards up here, but yeah. That's weird. At the very least, it has a bunch of stuff for it, so it can make... Oh, wow, that's amazing. Okay, never mind. We don't have cubes, though. So let's check out the... Well, no, this stuff. Something broke here. What broke here? The cubes. Okay. What happened with these guys? No Naquium plates. Okay. Let's go check that out. So as long as that's going, then everything else is fine after that. That is something I should not have run out of, actually, I would think. Right there. It's waiting for a requester. Why is it not open then? It thinks it does. It thinks it doesn't have. It thinks it has some. Oh, it does have some here. So what's the problem here? No theta. I thought this one had no plates though. Oh, it. What? Hold up. Oh, right. No. I bring the plates through. I don't bring the plates through bots. I bring it through the train. So the trains are waiting for something. What's this waiting on? Something over here. Right, because all I did was I just put the ingots in there. That's what I ended up doing, because it was faster to do that. What are you waiting on? No, that's not you. Sorry, we need to make sure the test racks are going. I had no trouble with the test racks before, but now they're just like, they're broken, Reno. Alright, the problem is Naquium ingots. Which is, yeah, that's the problem. It's probably, by the way, if I had to guess, it's somewhere dumb and it's never loading because of that. It's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy right here. Alright, what I might do is I might try and feed a bunch of them. It looks like the ones that get what they need is the wrong ones, which is this one here. So let me go find out where that guy is. Okay, I'm just gonna have him come, like, because he's so far away, right? So it's prioritizing every other train, and it's really annoying. It does it by, like, closest proxy, but for some reason that one is the one that started the furthest away, so I'm just gonna bring it over, and then I'm gonna allow it through. I'm just gonna fill it up just so I can keep going, so... Gotta go. I'll see you later when you're actually winning. This guy knows how to watch Mike start stream with promises. Go FK, come back to see he hasn't followed through. It's going. I assure you. It's going. Problem is I just need Naquium cubes. That's the issue. Don't worry. You're making me nervous. Can't do that. Alright, where's the train for this guy? Yeah, this one just ended up being way too far away. Do I have speeds? I do. Cool. I'm gonna speed these up. I do have to look at the antimatter again in a minute though. Where's antimatter? And then I may add a little bit of antimatter to this, because it looks like we're using a lot of it. But that's not a surprise. What I might do is I'm gonna temporarily unhook that, because I actually have a lot of antimatter capsules, so that's a significant drain on antimatter to begin with. So all right, let's see, where's this one going? This is it. This is the one. Wait, where are you going to? Wait, why are you doing this? No, come back. Sorry, that was the one I was waiting on. Okay, I would like it to... No, stop. You're doing this. Where's it going? Oh my god, dude, why did it go like the best thing for me to do is go into a block with another train in it? Automated train moment. Okay. So I'm going to enable this one for it. There we go. Okay. Automated train moment, guys. I guess Nakum bars don't go into these. Why do you... Dude, I hate this actually so much. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is the one that will basically bring balance to the force or whatever, so don't worry about it. I actually don't know why it wasn't actually transferring all my other ingots around, but, you know, who knows. It's still making stuff, I just realized. It takes a really long time for it to make ingots, by the way. I am, by the way, extremely glad I prod 9 them all, because if I didn't prod 9 them all, I'd definitely be doing that now. I wonder why my auto balancer didn't work, actually, for this. Alright, you're good to go, right? Nope, you're stuck because all these other trains are trying to go somewhere right now. Oh, whatever. Oh, there you go. See, now the auto balancer works. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else to do here now. So, if I want to improve this line here, I think the best thing I can do is, because there's no reason a stone train should go here. I'm going to, okay, I know what I'm going to do. Disconnect this one for a second. Go somewhere else. I know there's some stations here, but okay, you know what? Maybe the solution is to no. I'm trying to prevent them from going into here because this is a stupid place for them to go. Oh great, it took one away from me. Maybe I'll just add the station here that just unprioritizes slightly. The only problem I have now is now when they kind of come into here, it may deem going through one of these stations as a higher, better priority for it. So just trying to think of how to adjust the Pathfinder accordingly, but I don't think I can. Whatever, I'm just gonna add stations here too. This is dumb, but you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm trying to encourage them not to go here. There you go, that should do it. Yeah, and it's all on a grid there too. Okay. Phew. Alright. Let's go back into space. Hey, High Speed, how you doing? I bet that guy who bet 1K on loss is going to make it out huge. I'm saying I'm going to spend as much time as it takes today to do it. So you're going to notice that it's going to move. It's going to start moving again real soon, just because the entire problem was that the train that was grabbing ingots was just all the way over here, so it would never get a priority. It was always prioritizing other things. So unironically, actually, one of the best things I could probably do to help it along is actually start limiting some of these other chests as well. Because, like, yeah, this is fine though, but again, I'm gonna just do that. See, this is what I mean. It, like, comprehensive, it has absolutely no trouble with. It's every other tier before that, you know? And what's the problem with the trains right now? So it's, and again, it's this one is entanglement because it's missing out on entanglement data. That's a new one. Oh, this should be upgraded. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna do it myself. It's fine. Entanglement data is used in all the other ones, so I should actually do that. I love using the colors of floor like this. I do too. Although I haven't done it as much as I probably should, I'll admit, so. Oh, is this the one that I was waiting on? I think I was, right? One second, what happened with this? Oh my god. What? Okay, I'm sending this one back to Jet Nova. It's missing some very key components here. I'm going to orbit, yeah, okay, good. Because I don't want it to land anywhere. Alright, let's go find the other thing there. It was missing the relay circuitry. I don't know how that would have happened, by the way. And also, my bots are going bananas right now trying to do some things with this right now. So I'll check out antimatter in a bit, but I want to fix the polarization data, which is where, right there. Okay. I got all the interesting things going on today. I'll tell you that much. So let's do. Oops, that's not the key I want to press. There you go. That one. That one. I'll just get a few of these going. Okay, now they're faster. Alright, what does it require? Just ion stream and that's it, so. This should dramatically help the situation. Because I just gave it, like, the better beacons and everything else that it needs to be successful, so. So let's just get 2 trains over here, because I don't think they need a full load of it, they just need a little bit. Yeah. Well, okay, that may not entirely be true then. Do I have entanglement data? Entanglement data, no I don't, okay. Maybe sending both here was kind of a mistake, but it's a mistake we will all regret together, collectively. Yeah, that's too much for 2 trains, I just realized. Shucks. Whatever. I'll just let it do its thing. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, let me go back up to what we were doing here. Alright, so they're clearly still they're still bottlenecking here. Is it just because of all the fuel I'm sending around? Because that might be all it is, and I maybe need to make another one of these. So let's see, this makes 103 now. So I could definitely have another little bit of actually no, there's only 2 trains here actually. This is going a little bit better. Let me just have a quick peek at this. I don't wanna account for this one though. Actually, I don't have to. It's fine. I'm just looking at this 103 and 84. So what I need to do is a really simple solution to this. Oh, it's just complaining about the modules. I'm just gonna basically copy this guy. I was going to copy it. It doesn't look like it's as clear cut as I thought it would be. I just want to copy one of these sections. I don't think I really need that much of this stuff, but I guess I'll do it, so. Wait, you won the gamma yesterday? Mike doesn't keep his promise? Plog? Exactly. This is a promise-breaking stream. No, sorry, promise-keeping stream, sorry. I had the two mixed up. It happens. It happens. Mistakes happen. Sometimes you get them backwards, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. Did I maybe didn't account for entanglement data the amount that I needed, actually. Or either that or Ion Stream broke or something. I don't know what happened with it. So. I didn't miss the finish and didn't lose again. Win-win. Yeah. Well, we're definitely going to Iron Man the shit out of it today. So. These guys are currently waiting over here. But they are working now, so that's what matters. Yeah, I just need the Tesseract and then we're good to go. What's slowing them down though? The Theta. Alright, what we're gonna do with this is we're going to raise all of these to 10. Because I need more of them, so. Essentially not enough Arcos. Because we have some Arcospheres in... Yeah, so it's maintaining that balance, but there's a lot of Omegas. Why? I might go upgrade all these to, like, Speed 9s as well, because we need to get rid of these. I mean, at least these guys, because these take the longest to the inverse ones. Because if I had to guess, this is probably one of the ones that uses up Omega. Yeah, there it is. So, it's trying to invert it, and it's taking its sweet time. So, all right, here we go. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I do need Cryonite. Where's the Cryonite at? It's right here. What's it missing? Particle stream? But you have some there. You just don't have some here. Okay, let's have a look at this now. This gives it a little bit more. Actually, I should do the entire block. It also is entirely possible we just need this much thing. There you go. That's it. So 103 and it makes 102. So that's perfect. I don't have to do anything else with it. Well, okay. When I say I don't have to do anything else with it, that is a lie because we do have a lot of ships that are circumnavigating the universe right now. So I'm just hoping I'll catch up. If it doesn't catch up, then I'm gonna have to make more antimatter. Probably another block of it somewhere. I thought this would be enough, and it might not be. I have an idea of how to also fix this one without actually having to do anything else with it. Give me a second here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a pump. Where's the pump? So for as long as that single one is like under 10k. Oh, over 10k, yeah. So it's over 10k, then it's free to make additional antimatter stream as you see fit. Otherwise, nope, don't make any more. I know that may not be the best solution, but it's the solution I'm going with today. There you go. So it will just stop, and it's gonna try not making antimatter canisters that it doesn't need to make. But yeah, there is a lot of trains. It looks like it will catch up. I think it's just like the amount that it had to do to basically power. I did make a bunch of Naquita haulers at once, and plus the other ships too. So if I had to guess, that's part of the problem. Oh, is this one okay now? Oh, right, this one, I remember this one. Alright, 1 second. I need to dock it over here. I was gonna fix this one. Calling it tonight, have an early dental tomorrow. Good luck with the wins. Thank you, Kaikon. Kiakon, sorry. And you're not Kaikon, you're Kiakon. I will do my best. But I have the utmost faith in my own victory and ability to deadlock the factory, so speaking of which, well, this is just a lot of trains. It's not a deadlock. It's just like a really shitty intersection. Let's go with that. Our new terminology for bad systems here. We're trying. There's a lot of stuff it needs to catch up on over there. So let's be fair. Let's be fair to the factory. It did its best. It did its best. Hold up a minute. What is this one? Oh, this is an Arcosphere collector. I thought this was a Naquita hauler. Oh, yeah. You know what? Just leave this alone then. I don't care about it. I thought, because they look so similar to my Naquita haulers. Alright, are they all going then? Yeah, except for this one. What's this one waiting on? Friendo had talk. Oh, it should be going to Realm of Shadows. Oh, there was an asteroid inside of it. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking dumb. I hate you. Why can't it like go against one asteroid? Why is velocity not a thing? It rammed into an asteroid because the shields were down when it got destroyed. This one hauler, by the way, is the worst hauler in the entire galaxy. Thank you for. I'm not rescuing it. Screw it. That one can die. I'm done with that one. How can she slap? It's true. Alright, I think we should be making science now again, right? I think we're making science now. Okay, we're not making science now. Oh, it made some science though. Keyword is made some. Alright, I'm going to make a very distinct difference with these trains, by the way. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say... I kind of want to disable these two. We're only going to ask for that kind of science. I'm not going to even unload the train for whatever it has. I'm not bothering to give it DSS 1 or 2. But it looks like our 1 and 2 is actually fine. I'm going to also limit these chests too to make it go a little faster. Because it's going to divert Naquita from other parts of the factory to this one, which is something I would like. So essentially what will happen is this will eventually be done. I mean, those cards are a problem, but they're not the problem. The problem would be this one. Because this one requires, you guessed it, Naquita bars. Naquium, whatever the thing is. Will it be today? Genuine question. I am going to grind it out for as long as I have to do it. I think it will be. I think it'll be fine. I have confidence. I have to just divert Naquita from other parts. because these are the expensive-ish parts. I just don't know where Naquit is still going to. It's kind of weird because I have a lot of production for it, and I have like a lot of things for it. But look at them; they're not doing anything, and I don't know why. But if I looked right now, it would be like they're waiting for crystals. The crystals are going-ish. For some reason, what, dude? How does this happen? Somehow the first chance got it all. Too late to Gamba? Yeah. What would you vote if you could? May I ask? I might grab something to eat because it's like a little bit past lunch, but I'm grinding this out. I'm telling you that right now. I'm grinding it out. We're doing this all night. How long have I been at it right now? 2 hours? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was on my phone with my dad for a little while, so we were talking shop. Actually, we weren't, but I just like saying it. I never get to say it, so just like the phrase. I always believe, even when hopeless. I think it's fine. I think that the science will go. It's 40k, which is I'm no stranger to. So that's why I think it'll be fine. What was I going to do? I came down. Oh right, I was gonna rebalance that stupid train that was over here because it was a Dumbo. I also might go grab some lunch for a minute here because I'm actually a little hungry. Yeah. Yeah, this one happened too? Is it the... Yeah, it's the front one or what? Dude, I don't know why the front one is always the problem. Is it like something wrong with the... No, it's not the problem. Because they should be a lot more balanced than this, but they're not, so... I'll show you. Wait, did just give up? Wait, why'd you just give up? Hold the phone. They're all giving up right now. What's going on? Where's the shit it gets? Yeah, you got a ton of stuff. Why did you... What? You got like a full cargo thing of this stuff. Oh, what? Hold up. Did I fuck up something here? Wait. How? Wait, how? Where is it going to drop that off? They're all bad. Why are they all bad? I need to know where it's going. What? Why would you go to that one? Alright. Guys, it's official. I hate trains. They're going to the wrong place. Please don't grind until it gets emotional. I'm trying my best. I think it's because... I don't know why, actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna change these ones. Because I just thought they would always do it, but apparently not. Apparently, I think they found every single conceivable situation where they can basically blow up. Like, every single one. These are very talented trains, you see. I'm a little bit flabbergasted, I will not lie. Every situation that they can blow up, they've blown up in. So that would actually be the problem. That's actually been a significant, probably, component of why they keep breaking. I can almost guarantee you that. Ironically, I almost would want to have it empty out here. Maybe I should just do it there. You know what? I'm actually kind of on board with that. I think about it. All right, let me go get it. It's a poor conductor who blames the trains. It's true. That's exactly me. I will be back. Just give me like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna make something quick to eat. So we'll just watch Trains Deadlock for a few minutes, guys. So I'll be right back. Yes, Pat, we're winning. Just very slowly. I have my wraps with me, by the way. So where are these trains at? Let's have a look. Let me just say they were definitely doing something really stupid before. And I'm going to improve them, because then I don't have to have them go over here. I'll be more efficient, so... this is what we're going to do. Gonna fix my trains after 600 hours? Yeah, yeah. So wait until pies. How long do you think it'll take then? What? How did I have, oh, that's why. Like, how did I have space, things selected? Alright, so I was reading an interesting article today about something that affects my my city. Apparently, shoplifting groceries is a major problem right now. I'm probably in like all parts of the world right now, but like apparently with like the food price or whatever, everyone's like fucking shoplifting all the time, which is interesting. The reason I say it's interesting though, because the Sag, yeah, I know. The grocery store I frequent, I just had a no reusable bag policy. They're like shop around in a cart. I was wondering why they were doing that. Then I read that, I'm like, oh, now it makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now, actually. So, very sad moment. Sorry if it's getting too real in the world now. I think Russia and Ukraine have like 40% of the world's food export. That might be part of it. But, you know. I don't really have all the answers to that. So, there's also a massive egg shortage? Damn. You know, it was during the it was actually like during like 1 or 2 years ago during pandemic or something, everyone was thinking about food shortages, but it was just delayed a bit. And they're basically like going like these greedy companies or whatever is all I'm reading about now or whatever. So like this is not political. This is I didn't say anything political at all. I just said that's a thing right now. it's a current issue. Fine, I'll agree to that. But you know, other than that, no, there's nothing else. There's nothing political about it. Holy shit! Look at this. By the way, look, they're now making. You see this, guys? This is the bottleneck. This is the bottleneck right here. Eggs are $7 a dozen in your market. I'll definitely say they have gotten more expensive, and people have been like talking about it. So I don't know if Ukraine had quite as much at stake in the world food market as much as you guys would think, but I don't know. Maybe it does. It's entirely possible. I don't know anything about it really. It's a complex issue. It's a complex issue. Let's just go with that. Complex issue. That's how I have a scapegoat of I can say stupid things and it won't affect me because I just say it's a complex issue and I don't know anything about it because I really don't. You got 36 count for $14 for eggs. Well, you know what? The thing that's gonna happen is like the kind of stores like Costco are gonna basically go like they're gonna do really well for the sole reason like Costco's gonna do really well for the sole reason that like they have the membership, right? So they will not have the same problems that other stores have because they have less like I guess less shoplifting and stuff, right? That will go on for that. So That's one of those interesting little differences between, I guess, Costco and the rest of the world. Sort of thing. But that's gonna be another major change, I guess. You missed the space victory? No, not quite. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now, science may not look like it's moving, but I promise you. Advanced neural gel. Yet another problem. Oh, right, I remember now what the issue with this one was. Asshole. What? It couldn't get rid of... You know what, I don't even care. Okay. Again, the biomass... I don't remember having this much trouble with biomass, like, keeping it in sync, because... What? Is it not used for anything in this chain? I don't know. You come back for an unlocked scene in 20 hours, joking. Hey. You can do what you want because a pirate is free, okay? I will not tell you anything otherwise. I'm gonna just isotherm it, I don't even care. It won't take that long because my science actually moves very quickly when it gets going. I have the scaling for it. I just have to do some other stuff with it too. Still there, no. I'm still 4 streams off. Wow. Dude, just no faith from you guys whatsoever. I'm telling you, I'm gonna spend all night on this if I have to. I'm going to finish it today. I'm telling you that now. We're in for the long one. So I'm still half eating. I'm actually kind of angry that this is the problem, by the way. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. They were just doing really dumb things. As soon as I fixed that, they got much better. So the thing that they're waiting on now is, well, they're just still waiting for naquite crystals, but as soon as they get them, then they're gonna be super done. Alright, let's look at the naquite crystal production versus all this other stuff. Do I need more crystals? No, because we make a multitude more than we need. It's used in science though a little bit too. Might adjust some of these conditions though. My god, how long was this going on for? I'm gonna make it 1 second actually to make it go really fast. Alright. Just joined you and you ruined my self-esteem and my base. It should encourage you. I have some really... I have some very slow trades. Look at this intersection, look at this. You can't look at this and say this is a quality base, trust me. What do you want, WTF? Trades, yeah, I may have several thousand trains, by the way. I have on this surface alone 449, on my orbit 655. You haven't even figured them out yet? Oh, okay. You want me to show you what I do with my trains? Check this out. Isn't this badass? There you go, please. This is cool. I got little ships that roam around all over the place that have trains on them. See? They carry them around. So You know, they kind of go multi-surface through space elevators kind of thing. So that's what we're all here for. I'll admit, yeah. I'm sure it's badass, but my brain is too smooth to understand. I mean, I mean, so you haven't done trains at all? Is that the thing? So Dosh Doshington, by the way, did an amazing video. I'm gonna link you to it, actually. Let me give that to you, because that will explain everything you need to know about trains in a nutshell. Whoops. Whoops. So this is the one that you want to look at, actually. So you can look at that, and that gets you all the basic concepts out of the way. And then all you have to do from that is you basically just start adding modded space elevator stuff, so you have them go up and down elevators, and then the ship stuff is, I'll admit, really, really wonky, and no normal person would ever do that. That was something I did just as a fun little challenge on my own, and I would not recommend that to anybody but the most masochistic of people. So I'll be straight with you on that one. So I am seeing. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, it's missing powder. Okay. Let me just make sure everything's going. But that would be pretty much it. The thing is, you and Dash have so much too much brain power for us plebs. Why? Thank you. I'm sure we both appreciate the compliment. Some parts, though, I did some really dumb mistakes. Though I will say, I will be the #1 person to admit there's some things I shouldn't have done in the space. Mostly the 1-4 trains was not a fantastic idea. I'll have refined naquadite here too. You know what? I just realized how much refined naquadite there is here. Wow, okay. Well, we know what the problem is. There is a bunch of powder and stuff that is just waiting out somewhere in the universe, and I should do that. You tried 2.8 but gave up because it was hard? No, that was mostly because I couldn't figure out how to transport things between 2.8 and 1.4 without using belts, because nobody wanted me to do belts. Everyone kept challenging me to not do belts, so that's why I didn't do that. Yeah, there's a lot more of this stuff. Not be stretched any longer. All right, and same thing here. Yep. They're just gonna do their thing. It's fine. I'm blaming chat again. Who else would I blame? Myself? I can't take responsibility for my own mistakes. I'm a streamer. That's not how this worked. You talked bad shit about belts of train only, and you want to challenge yourself with trains. We held you to it. Let's be honest, Kodiak. That was 3 months ago, and I was a very different person. Okay, back then I was young and foolish. All right. I was depending upon the maturity of my chat to hold me off. Pat's not the game, so it's gotta be someone's fault. Chat is the default option. No, I'm not blaming chat. I'm just kidding around. It was me trying to impose a really dumb like challenge upon myself. That's all it really came down to. Holy smokes, there is a lot of powder and things to basically get rid of. So this has been also part of the problem. We're literally sitting on a bunch of bars of resources that we could be using, but they don't go into the chest fast enough, so go figure, right? Don't worry, they're doing their... Oh, right, I was also going to remove some logistic bots, wasn't I? I just remembered that. Alright, let's go, let me go start eating those up, actually. Because there is, okay, it seems to be just growing. There we go. We've just like that. We've taken out about 3,000 bots. Just like that. This is totally, by the way, affected by bot attrition at this point, so... Should I try and mute myself? You never heard of debugging belt T intersections? I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, no, I made a very thick train base here, so... At the, when I win, I'm gonna do a big walkthrough through every component, so... If you're interested in seeing every single part, how it works, what I liked, what I didn't like, that'll be at the end. But we're still a bit of ways off, I think, so... But we are making DSS 3, so actually this is gonna go now. There it is. Here she comes. Because we're only after this kind of science, which is good. Have you ever tried doing a city block world design? That was kind of what this was supposed to be, but I didn't make the blocks big enough. I will be the first to admit that. They could have been a little bit larger and in charger. We do have like 40 UPS, so that's an improvement. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. I definitely did that. So there's your thing. So that's why I said, like, I actually had like, I only used half the space. I thought I would need more space than this, but I could have definitely done it a bit better. This is a little oil moon, by the way. For anyone who doesn't know, I didn't stay on Novice. I went to this place. Why is there a space boat here? Oh, right. Okay, I need to change that. Give me a minute. But yeah, I went to another planet because that's fun. Going to other planets is a good idea. In obviously the game called Space Exploration. But you want it to be pretty or something? I mean, that too. Aesthetics contributes majorly to factory efficiency because it makes the engineer happy. You know, that's how it goes. Copium. Makes me happy. Alright, we got a little bit of stuff here. Okay, we're good to go. Alright. This is the other supercharger is probably in the way. Maybe. It's in the way now. Oh, NTM character jetpack is in the way. Oh, that's not it. Pylon substation is in the way. There it is. Oh my god, it's like touching this other one. There ain't space for the two of us. Or when there is. I need a bit more here. Alright. It's all good to go. It's gonna pick up all the cards it needs now. Wonder how the antimatter's doing. Oh, dude, it's good now. Okay, we're solid. We're solid. Because now it's essentially going to fill this up now. I kind of want it to be like maybe greater than 20k actually. I'm gonna let it fill up even more than this. Because yeah, all it's doing is like the redundant antimatter canisters. It's gonna just do it with that, and that's it. So. Good news, though. You moved your clamp and the pipes are not connecting? Oh, that's true, yes. That is... that was the second thing I was thinking. I'm like... I think there was one thing I was missing. And you're right, I did move it and the clamps are not connecting. The clampy McClamp's face are not connecting. Why is this here? Oh, wait. It's because I rotated it. That's why. Like, I wouldn't be connecting to anything, would it? Oh wait, it's that one. This would be, I'm on this gear now. And the water also needs to be connected. Okay. Oh, I need to get that hooked up there. It has a water signal, right? No, it doesn't. Why would you not have a water signal? Oh, right. The circuits are also gone, too. Let's make sure we have that. Okay, now we're okay. I think we're all fine. I fixed every mistake I made. Should I put those lasers back? I think I was going to put lasers at the front here, but you know what? I'm kind of lazy. I'm not going to lie. If it breaks again, I'll do it, though. I promise. There's that word again. I don't think I know the meaning of the word. The reason why it's not... Okay, there you go. Is it good? It's not going away? Okay, yeah. I was just shutting it down by accident. So I think my music went really loud all of a sudden. I don't know why. Give me a minute. Just all of a sudden, like, went really loud. So we're still waiting for all the cards to get removed. Ironically, it's actually doing quite well on that, so... What I'm going to do... We're going to add an extra 0 to these. I'll take the rest out just so it can keep going, and I want to have always a great abundance of cards. Yeah, I can just go after this. Alright, what's in the cards now? Okay. Oh, hey, check it out, guys. Spaceship 4, Factory Spaceship 4 has been researching. We have, 5.6k in this area here, so we're Gucci on that front. So in all likeliness, it's gonna take 2 full loads of science for that, and then it should be good. Then we're gonna start doing the Science 4 stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really want to get oh, where's it at? Because this is 1.5 space manufacturers. This is 2.0. I mean, this is all 500 though. I can put things. Need to touch Destiny how to improve at this game. I don't want to. There's a lot of things I want to teach Destiny, and that's just. I'll just say that. That's the 8th time you told us you aren't gonna lie to us. Well, that's how liars talk. Is they say not gonna lie all the time. Pat knows me. Pat knows me. When was Destiny playing this, actually? Was he, I remember Destiny from StarCraft days. I remember that. I don't think we ever associated when he was smaller. He's been playing it for the past 6 months, this mod, I mean? Oh, has he? Actually, I kind of want to look at it. If I make fun of it, are you, do you like him a lot? Because, maybe oh wow. Okay, the Destiny channel has been terminated for terms of service. What was his channel again? I thought it was that one. Did he didn't get banned, did he? I don't think he did get banned. Oh right, he was banned on Twitch. No wonder. I'm like I don't know why, but I haven't seen him on Twitch for some reason. I read about that ages ago. Why did he get banned? Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask that question because I'm actually on the site that he got banned on. I mean, that's actually not a that's not necessarily a bad question. Why was he banned on Twitch? I remember reading it. I just forgot. 3 reasons. He was given 3 reasons why he would have been banned on the platform, but no actual moment on his stream was revealed. He was banned for saying, I'm not going to say that out loud, but okay. So he got real political, is what he did. Drama queens, or he's trying to push the garbage. Oh, so Kodiak, you're saying I'm the one who's I should be a drama queen, which I always am. All right, let me see where he's at. Actually, I'm more curious. I can't show it on the. I can't show it on stream just because he's banned and things like that. I'm also just kind of curious. Factorio. 1 year ago. No, this is not his thing. Destiny YouTube? Is that where I have to go? That's why I haven't, like, I'm like, man, I'm like, why haven't I seen him in forever? And I'm like, that because he got banned. What the fuck? Yo, what? Sorry, wasn't he a StarCraft content creator at some point? Okay, maybe this is not his channel. I'm gonna say it's not his channel. You know, yo, that's when Kyle returns for Factorio. Is that it? My track? Yeah, I know. Destiny Factorio. He goes, Destiny explains Factorio to Caller. I'm not gonna hear that. Learning Factorio episode 1. He started 6 years ago. Ah, that's how it always starts. Don't worry, the factory's still going. Don't worry, guys. We're just doing science anyways. Okay, dude, it's so far. Dude, you can't search for VODs on YouTube at all. YouTube is terrible. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna bother with it. He has a VOD channel that has Factorio content, I think. I saw a VOD channel and it last was updated a year ago, so it's okay. You can post a link here if you have it, because I'm kind of curious to look at it, but yeah, I won't bother with it too much. But fair enough. That would be, by the way, why I was saying I'm not sure if I really I want to teach him a few things. I know he's a bit controversial, so I just didn't know exactly why he got banned, but now I know, and knowing is half the battle, or whatever. So, wormhole data. Ooh, wormhole data is good. Good thing we're not controversial here, guys. Thank goodness for that. We never said anything controversial in the stream ever. You can link if you want. Yeah, go ahead, link. That's fine. As long as it's not him saying something stupid, and it's just him streaming, I'm fine with that. You can link that. Alright. I'm gonna just have it on mute. Oh yeah, so he does have an entire playlist. Kiduji, okay, well, how would I know from that title that what it was? So, yeah, I'll be honest. I lost track of what he had been up to. So, yeah, you can see his channel on the side is extremely. What the fuck, dude? This channel on the side is crazy. I think they're just ripping on him for him getting banned or something. That's YouTube for you. Toxic as shit. No, just joking. He has Deep Space Science left? Well, I'm doing like huge multiplier on this. I mean, his ships aren't that bad. They're okay. Although he's using the warehouses on the ships. You don't want to use the warehouses on the ship because they take up a lot of space and don't give you a lot. If you're using bots to unload them anyways, you just use the regular size ones. Never mind, I hate the ship designs now. Never mind, I changed my mind. Change my mind. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. YouTube chat is more right-leaning and his personal chat is lefty. What personal chat does he have? I think you enjoy the stream and give him some pointers. I don't think I think I'll get lost in the people trying to rag on him for. I'm not gonna say it out loud what they're saying, but you know, but that alone should tell you what's going on. I think he wouldn't listen to me. It's all good. I don't remember if I had ever associated with him back in the StarCraft days when I was doing StarCraft stuff. No, because I never did StarCraft content creation. I don't think I ever did talk to him. Because he wasn't big in the StarCraft 1 scene, if I recall. Was he? Was he big in StarCraft 1? I don't think he was. I think he took off at StarCraft 2. No, yeah, he was only big in StarCraft 2. That's why we wouldn't have really associated that much. I was just trying to think of like if I had ever talked to him. Because I was like, I knew a lot of people in the, well, I mostly knew a lot of like of the people who ran all the websites on during the StarCraft days. That's the thing I knew. So that was the big one. But I also talked to like some of the pros, some of the best like map makers and things like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I could give you names like off the top of my head. Like Bolthead, Suicidal Insanity was one. He did like Scum Draft. I talked to him a bit. The guy who ran SC Legacy, although that site's dead now, I think. Mike Bragg? No, I'm trying to remember. I'm not bragging. I'm just wondering if he had any. I'm just trying to think if he had any. If he was really involved in the StarCraft 1 communities and stuff like that. Fine, Pat. Fuck, I'll shut up. God, it honestly wasn't meant as a brag. I'm just trying to remember because, like, I swear we maybe conferred at some point. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now because Pat's making me self-conscious now. I was literally trying to be innocent here and just like and I was just trying to remember back when he did that stuff. But yeah. Hey, Pat, remember Day 9? Pat is a big fan of Day 9, by the way. The biggest fan of Day 9. Huge fan. Like every time we talk about anybody, personalities, we talk about Day 9. I know, I know it's not you. I'm just messing with you. Just as far as I know, Destiny only ever did commentary. I don't remember doing anything with everyone really. I mean, it's the same with Day 9, but I also never talked to Day 9 either. So. Because again, he was bigger on SE2 and not for SE1. SE1 had a different community, I think. Oh, well, Day 9 did pro stuff in StarCraft 1, I think. He only became a commentator for SE2. He only played SE2. I don't think he really made any content out of ladder climbing. He occasionally talks with Richard Lewis and Lycan on his stream and such. Bunch, yeah, okay. You created things associated with them. He did commentary, not a lot of overlap, I imagine. No, I did video stuff on YouTube. Way back in the day, I did that. That counts, sort of, but yeah, I don't know. I did like websites and stuff, so I guess there is no overlap there. I can't tell you. I was just trying to remember if I had actually done anything with Naku and processors. I have to put that into this now. That should be easy to do though. Well, no. I'm looking to do not this one actually. Deep Space Catalog Force. Oh, right, I did these, though. That one's fine. So how was it not there, then? Or I was in the middle of working on them. That's what I did. Hey, guys, we figured out where I left off yesterday. We're finally caught up. These ones right there. I hadn't actually finished with this yet. Anyways, oh, thank you, Ryzen and Toxic Wolf. Thank you for following. Spent like an hour and a half creating trains and testing out to see. Now it's 11:30 at night. That is the typical Factorio grind. Welcome to the club. That's what we're all about. Okay, I think we're ready to go on this one. I think you could wait for completely empty cargo, but I'm just gonna give it all these just because I feel like being contrarian. Just tuned in, so I missed nothing for the last 3 hours then? No, absolutely not. We're actually halfway to Spaceship Victory Tour. See what I mean? This is what happens. We blink for a second, and then the research has moved and has now broken again. So, you know, this is what the entire day is going to be. I'm just telling you that now. When it goes, it's going to go really fast. You're going to be like, holy shit. When did the factory start working, you know? Never even saw it coming. What are these ones? Oh, I guess I just copied the wrong thing. Actually, I'm going to just have 2 trains do this. Okay, let's start working on the other trains now. 0.5, good old advanced neural gel. Feel after I learned trains, you could build a rocket IRL. To be fair, the trains are probably less complicated than you think, and I can assist you with that. And like I said, if you have questions, I can definitely help you around that. We need, if it's over... greater than... Yeah, it's because it for some reason, and I can't tell you why, it is completely incapable of removing the biomass because there's a train that's supposed to come to pick it up as a high priority, right? And it's outputting it, and it's in the network, and there's one station that currently is trying to give the biomass, but it just doesn't ever get rid of it. It's so weird. No train has come here to pick this up. And it's supposed to be an integral part of the loop, so it's supposed to request it over here, right? But this never runs out. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, if you're still streaming tomorrow, I don't know. Because today is a school night, I don't want to stay up until 2 a.m. again. Oh, I'm going to be here for probably, maybe, if I had to guess, at least 6 hours right now, so... so if you have a school night, go to bed, man. Go to bed. It's okay. I will not take offense to that. You absolutely take care of yourself. Absolutely 100%. That is a lot of... Sorry, I know it's loud. Oh, really? Do I have too much on the... or not enough? Damn, we never have... Oh, wait, hold up. You have tons of this stuff. Oh, there's no catalogs here. Alright. I know how to solve that. Hey, Rainer, how you doing? You always watch the stream later? That's true. It's always the VODs. I have the VOD channel. Some other stuff, so... You got lots of that. There we go. That will solve that problem. Yeah, because this one we're not bothering with, Of course, this is using up nanomaterial, but that's not that bad. That's fine. I don't want to turn on the train that basically makes more of this, because if I do that, then the well, actually, I don't even know where that train. Okay, there it is. So we can even see that there's actually plenty of stuff in it. I'm going to just remove it all. This is the train that would pick up stuff for those tier 9s, and I'm not going to turn it on because. Again, we're trying to use all of it to do factory spaceship stuff right now. Yeah, so they've stalled again now. We'll have a look at that in a minute. See, we can look right now. It's still going. It's still making it. That's good. This is good news. And it's almost has a load ready for it, so. Hey, thank you for following attention. You see the tanks have broken promises in them? No, don't look. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. I promise you. Alright. Last thing we're going to do is I'm just going to, because I had a lot of this science going all at once, just want to make sure these are, these seem fine. Oh, there's only one train that does this. That's fine with me. I just want to make sure it has everything it needs and that it's not stalling. Because if this starts stalling, then I obviously need to do something. Okay, this is stalled. Why did this stall? Wait, did it? Oh, no. This is some extras. Whoops, sorry. It's not stalled. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Okay, blue has stalled a little bit. Why? It's just picking up more stuff. I only have one train that's doing this, actually. Oh, no, because it would go down the elevator. You know what? I actually don't care about that. That's fine. I did put a bunch of it together, so. And this one's cool too. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. I don't even think Astro's. Whoa. A bird just smashed my window. What a idiot bird. He looks okay. He just went to the tree. He's just like, what's the shiny transparent wall I just went into?
Based.
That's not based at all. It's a bird scared the crap out of me, and it's also maybe hurt, but not really, because it's just sitting there. Okay, it just flew and started trying to go towards it again, but he went like over it, so. Fucking A. Birds, man. What are you gonna do? Alright, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this does actually require Astro, but we're fine. He's like a bad omen. It wasn't a crow, it was like a. I actually don't know what kind of bird that is. I don't know my birds. Not very smart at bird things. Burb. Alright, we need to go make some stations there, and we'll do its thing. Catch it and eat it? I don't know. What do you think a random bird tastes like? These are questions I shouldn't be asking myself. You see, you guys are a bad influence on me. I would never ask these kinds of questions to myself, you see? This one is missing out on some teleportation data. This is teleportation data. Alright, what's the problem with this? What? Oh. Oh, right, Krina is too high. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is me being lazy, so... Actually, I'm just gonna check for cubes is equal to 0 and inactivity of 1 second. Well, sometimes this happens. Do you use or have you used Belt Bouncer's mod before? Mods, no. I'm not sure what kind of mods you're talking about, but I use, like this line of things. Use like this kind of belt bouncer. That's helps kind of thing. I do things like that. I don't know of any mods that balance belts though. I wouldn't use them though. Yeah, that's a good point from SQD because I have a very heavy game right now as it is. I can't install UPS heavy mods at all. So it's a very ×10 challenge of a game like this. It's like, yeah. You're asking for trouble if you install too much, essentially, so. I have to be very careful with that. You can have that with just $3. No, I don't. I try to specifically install things that don't make the game any easier for me. I try to make it more challenging. So. If I installed anything that would like the things I install are just things that I would basically that just help me kind of macro away things I don't want to do manually, such as like even distribution. So if I want to like balance this, I can balance it through just a little hotkey to balance it all over, whatever. That's the closest I have to something that would be illegitimate. I also have the capability of like if I have, let's say, So I have a bunch of ghosts, right? If I hover on them, it places them. Which is useful for the early game. I don't use it so much anymore. So things like that. Now we're saying your mods are things that make things easier. I mean, true, but they're not to the point where I'm just like getting like I unlock like the most powerful armor or solve like logistical problems, you know. That's the thing, because I solve those logistical problems given the rules of the game, kind of thing. Or just come at it multiple times and rebalance it myself. Either one. Will you even say, will you ever say your name correctly? Okay. What's it? Is it Enixtemian? Is that how you say it? Enixtemian? I'm just gonna call you Enoch. You're gonna be Enoch, if that's okay with you. Starter spaceship victory ship mod, exactly. There you go. So my thing was, with this run at least, is I was trying to, for the most part, play to what Randall's vision was, is what I wanted to kind of do, so... so I didn't add any loaders, I didn't add, like, anything too crazy to it, no K2SE, obviously. There, we need more Nacuum cubes. There is no Nacuum cubes. What happened? Nanomaterial. Okay, let's go check that out, because that's gonna, obviously, be a bottleneck. Even though it's not a bottleneck right now, it will be soon. Oops. They're all consistently waiting for heavy composite. I've had this problem before. They are making it, though, actually. I think we just need a lot more of it or something. I don't know. Is this a situation where it just needs... You know what? It actually might be a situation where I need to design a new stop for this. Because these are extremely heavy, but they're getting a lot of things, so... I don't know. Rampant Mod Death World. Let me tell you about Rampant, my friend. So, my first run of SE, which I didn't complete, but my very first run of SE, which was like a year ago, I used Rampant. It made the biters easier, not harder. That's all I'll say. For me, at least. Here we go again. See, even Kodiak's like, Kodiak knows. Kodiak knows. Wait, what? Yeah, it did. So, okay, I gotta tell the story. Sorry, Kodak, I gotta tell the story again. So basically, I was clearing out biters with Rampant mod on, right? So I was using my artillery with like some laser turrets, right? So someone in my chat goes and says, hold up a second. That should have totally, that attack should have totally overrun your outpost. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you serious? He's like, yeah, this is weird, right? So what we did was I just turned off the mod so I'd have standard biters, and then I did the same attack again. So I went back in the save and did the same attack. Sure enough, my little outpost got overrun with behemoths and stuff like that. So it did spawn behemoths, but they're like weak behemoths to whatever kind of defenses, because they have weaknesses. That actually makes them easier. So yeah, Healy is not happy about this story again. I love you, Healy. It's not a humble brag. What's this humble brag? I'm just saying it's what someone told me to chat and we turned it off. This is not even a humble brag. Actually, like what's it called? It's not a humble brag because I lost. I did bad defenses. What are you talking about, humble brag? It's not something you share with people. It's like, it means your defenses were crap. So, not even... It's so easy to sidetrack. I know, I get baited in. It's my biggest flaw. I care too much. What can I say? Humble brag. Oh man, I want to see this thing. I want to make it be a better thing for this because this is terrible. Why are you guys gaslighting me all the time? I don't want this modules. Here we go. All right, we can improve this. We have the technology. Because this stuff is absolute, totally crap. Yeah, because, dude, it's the train throughput. This. I'm the most humble person now, I know. I'm getting real defensive, though. I have to. My reputation is at stake of being the ultimate gamer. Come on. You guys understand, I'm sure. Reputation is on the line. Just debating where to put this, oh my god, where is it? Okay, maybe I'll just put it right here. This is, yeah, this is a fine place. It's all good. I keep getting accused of things and gaslit into, certain ways of thinking, you know? I can't help it. It's all good, though. When you're talking about the game, your research slows down, that's true. Actually, no, it's gonna complete soon. The reason I know that is because, this was... Okay, well now it's completely stalled. Oh, no, it's going now. It's going. Guys, 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. That's it. It has it all. We'll be good. New emote unlocked. Mike Bragg. I'm like, I don't even know how that could be bragging. That's the thing. I'm just like, I lost. It was just something we learned together as a group, which was great. So, you know. Keep getting gaslit. Damn it, Pat. You bragged about cheating? How did I cheat? Are you saying that that Rampant is a cheating mod? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure if my last message got added. It did now. So, here you are. We'll go do this one. Wrong kind of quote. I bragged. Humble bragging. I'm just being gaslit every time. There you are. Your message. Did I remove one of your zeros? I think I removed one of your zeros. Yes, I did. There you are. It's back now. No worries. No worries. It's all good. All right. So let's do, okay, I'm gonna do two things. If you've seen how my girders look, we're doing the same thing, by the way. So good luck to us. So you see this? This is the very definition of perfection. It may not look like much, but it is. They're called a pro gamer move right here. Slaps plant. This puppy can fit so many text plates. It actually can. You'll be too busy to win. Now we're making pretty good headway now, actually, into our victory. So I'm actually not too concerned about it at this point, because the bottlenecks have been actually fixed for the most part. So we can kind of look at some of them again, but there's a lot of little text, or sorry, I need to remove some of these trees, because my number one enemy is trees right now. Yeah, that should do the trick. There you go. So we got 4 days for victory? Well, hate to tell you, but we're a lot closer than that. Or 1 day from victory. Okay, maybe not, but it's today. It's today. I was like, we only have 2 researches to do, and then we can do the victory. I'm just saying. This is within our power. Do I not have any? I have my space gear still out. Man. I always forget to switch it up. Because I had prod models with me, and I thought that was why I had them, so. What are they called? They're the, these ones. Alright. Divider. This. Buffer. Where's my train deletion thing? Right there. We gotta it is only 2 more researches though. That's it. So ship victory is right out. I have it literally queued up. That's how confident I am in it. Although I still need some trains as well for... Did I do something wrong? I think I did do something wrong. Alright. Henry, you're not gonna like what that's gonna do, by the way. And by the way, it looks totally normal to me, by the way, on my thing, but you're gonna see what's gonna happen with it. Because I think you've already established why that doesn't work. But I'll show you. There you are. Enjoy it. Just saying. Oh, we got a couple more squares to go. That's a lot of squares. Oh my god, how many squares are there, actually? Alright.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Oh, wait, I don't think I copied it right or something. Okay, whatever. You know what? This is good enough. It gets the point across. I think it just did the same thing, so let me just put your name there. I think it somehow screwed up everything. I don't even know how. There you are. Enjoy, my friend. He's cheating you? Yeah, I am. I mean, I physically cannot do the redeem that he wants, so... That's just not possible. What are these trains doing in my swamp? Oh, they may be deadlocked. A 60% chance. Wait, why is this never on? Yeah, how about this one? Huh? What? Who? Output 1L. It's waiting at the requester there. Oh, I guess they're all broken over here or something. What happened here? No, nothing happened here. It's fine. Okay. You got me. They're all going, so, you know, I can't really complain. Well, I can complain, just watch me, but still. For some reason, this one can't go anywhere. I don't know why. Well, it's uneven, but still. Where's the, yeah, we got lots of, well, okay, we could... I mean, these could stand to be a bit more even. I don't know why they're so uneven. Fuck these things, they're so bad. Okay, I'm gonna fix that too while I'm at it. Is the sign still going? Yeah, it's still going, so that's still fine. Dude, how do we not have any of these things? Okay, I'm just gonna go fix the Hajor stuff there. Because the trains are basically not moving because for some reason the lines got imbalanced there again. I left a while ago. Did Mike win yet? Yeah, this is winning. No, Start roll of what 1 to 3 in the RNG is quite good. 1 second. How did this show up? Okay. I had the thing on my screen that was giving me like the purge and ban option for someone's name, so I didn't ban anyone, don't worry, it's I know better. I don't know why I gave you that. It's only 25 seconds out, so. Yeah, this is the first pie spaceship you get. That's what this is. You're right. $55K, don't disappoint me. No, I'm, dude. Okay, I am like halfway done right now, almost, I say. Go to Cute Pet, yeah, it's my biter friend right there. His speed is he goes at 60 kilometers an hour. How horrifying! And his shooting speed is 1.71. I also need to get the Deep Space Science Pack 4 stuff going. Actually, before I do that, 1 second, I know what I want to do. I know something I have to do. I know what I must do in this galaxy. This is victory. Mike 2033 before he gets bottlenecked. I'm not being bottlenecked right now. I'm being bottle-latted. It's fine. It's different. Totally different things. Let me just get that one to go. Come on, do your thing. Do your job. There we go. That's fine. I don't know why it unbalances like this, but you know. This has forever been a problem on this factory, where it does this continuously. This one train comes in, is like a total Chad, it just like ruins the rest of these lines. I actually, what I think it was I think it was a lack of power flux at one point. I think it ran out and then it's been an issue here ever since. Yeah, I could also do, by the way. Oops, that's not what I want to do. What? Oh no, go here. Yeah, upgrade planner, over here. Actually, to be honest, this is the only thing I can upgrade planner. This is not the correct one. Hold up. Sorry. I just realized I didn't have the right... I need 6. This is why I use this one rather than the other one. The other mod that you can have. Because this one's much better for doing multiple types of inserters. You don't want the same ones for everything. There we go. That should help increase speed a little bit, just slightly. Or else some of it with steps of that. Either biter French or constantly ask if the ship is en route. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Like that. It'll be fun. I could add a programmable speaker that pretends to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this the way it is actually. Yeah, flip. Okay. I don't like what I did here. True words have never been spoken for me. Because I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, do I have enough of this stuff? But, you know. Sand, that's fine. 8 out of 14. I might just need another wing of this stuff, actually. I'll see. I think it was a very careful balance I have that I just basically fucked up now. So this makes 27 0.2, right? And the amount that I have here uses up 21. Oh, cool. Never mind. It's perfectly fine. No issues. That's a lot of landfills. But then again, that's all the sand that comes out of this as byproduct because I'm not reusing it. Although there is slight problems with the, you know what, we just need more trains for that. A very easy solution. I was gonna say there's a slight issue with the amount of what stuff I have, but that's okay. Because I think if I look at my crushed, I think it was higher. I also believe, though, I also had a train that was essentially adding 2 layers to each one, and I didn't actually finish that anyway, so that's all good. Mike, if you could tell me if your base is decent. Yes. An Immigrant link. Let me, have a look at that. I mean, it's hard to tell, but it looks fine to me. It's a good starting base. Assuming you're not playing a space exploration on the map, so... Look at where you're what? What is this, foul language demon that I'm seeing? Yeah, this was, all the extra stuff I did. I was kind of adding more, stops to it, so... I don't think I need it quite yet, because yeah, whatever. Let's leave. I did what I came here to do, which is to ruin the fine balance of this base. Thing you said sounded like crotch? Oh. Now I don't know what word I apparently misspoke. I'm being told I misspeak a lot. When I swear to you, I don't say these things, but I could probably find it out. If you clip it, I'll look at it, and I'll tell you what I was looking at, but yeah. What I was trying to say. Congratulations, guys. We are 50% there, and it only took us 3.5 hours. Well, I'm not gonna say it's time, but it's getting to time. We're definitely getting a lot closer to it now. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Halfway there. I mean, it's not even true, by the way, because it's actually easier the further up you go. So sometime next week then? Yeah, no. It's fine, don't worry. I need more Tesseracts, though. Dude, why are buffers the lowest priority for this stuff? Well, they are going now, so somewhat. Dude, I hate Theta so much, but I'm gonna go put down some better Arco Sphere conversion actually now. Your victory ship should look like the crystal. You see, if you keep adding things like this... Okay, maybe we should... I'll make it a point... I'll make it a point redeem to make it look like the crystal. How's that sound? Okay, I'm not doing that actually now. You almost had me. You had me in the first half. Train question: are correctly signaled roundabouts actually bad for throughput? They're worse for throughput than other types of other types of intersections, simply because they block all 3 ways as they turn around. They block the entire. They use up the entire intersection to do that. So that's why they're not as good. So theta, epsilon, pi, and omega. Theta, omega, okay, no, it's not that one. Sorry, I just realized I should reverse this. Oh, I messed this up too. Let's see. I don't know how I had this like that, but it's using up a lot more than it should. Alright, that's a bit better. Because we have like continuously like 57 of them around, so just wondering what they're actually waiting for. I guess these? Do I need more of them or what? Okay, I'm gonna actually up the amount of that it asks for in every single one of these. We're gonna do 15 of each. Because I firmly believe that it's actually not fast enough anymore. So this is my lovely Arcosphere auto balancer, by the way. Made it myself. Built by me. Maintained by me. Something something me. I don't know. But it's definitely not making the Arcos I want fast enough, so we definitely need to give it a bit more, because they're highly sought after right now, so. $888, so 15. Unfortunately I have to do this every time. Although I could have added I could have added like a multiplication parameter somewhere. I actually should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's kind of goofy of me, because that's like too much. That's a lot of time. I shouldn't have been doing this. Oh well, I didn't spend that much time doing it, so I guess it's not worth automating anyway. So, because there's an easy way to multiply everything in there. So, but whatever, I fixed it, so that's all that matters. Oh, look at that! Now they're all going. I'm gonna raise this to about. We'll do 8. And that 10 should remain. 10 will be fine. And there you go. Now there's a lot more of them going at once, which is how it should be. Oops. And Arcospheres, as you can see, are starting to go a little bit more now. But yeah, it will grab from other chests, which is nice. So the one hope I would have is, and this is what I'm kind of thinking of doing, is removing these requesters from this one if these 2 chests are full, kind of a thing. Which I'm kind of thinking of doing. I'm not sure if it's easy to do, but it would save a lot of Arcospheres, actually. But then again, it should be moving a little bit more than you would think, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to copy it over, isn't it? Epsilon Pi, things like that. Should give exiting trains prio or else deadlocks. Yeah, use someone else's blueprints, by the way, is what I would suggest for that. So still need Nakum Tesseracts. They are here though. But I think what I'm gonna definitely do that little thing I was just talking about now. Because otherwise this is gonna take a lot longer than I want to. So Epsilon Pi. Epsilon. What did I have? I had 10, right? No, 16. So why can't you, like, copy? Because this is going to be such a pain in the ass to do, but I can't really. Because I want to copy this into a Accommodator. I don't know why they don't let me do that. I can't just do that. I can't copy it into like this, so. We'll do that and 160 of that. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do, right? What kind of data is this? This is space warping. Okay, so as long as warping data is less than... Oh, I'll hook them in first. We'll say less than, I don't know, 4,000, I guess. And there they are. And then I can just turn it off like that. There you go. This one is theta gamma. Gamma. Okay. Same circuitry. Yeah, it's not delivering anything good. Okay. Because this will effectively remove everything from that, but is it below 4,000? Or no? That's funny, why is it actually... Oh, because I have to set requests, that's why. Okay, good. Same thing over here. Is that space folding? Yeah, it's space folding. How do you make a sushi belt for science? I don't. I do a sushi train for science. That's the way I do it. This is using Xi and Lambda. So the whole point of this system, by the way, is so I can put the put them back into the network when these are full. That's why I'm doing this. Because I use buffer chests for that reason, so that the bots can take them out again if I actually didn't really need them. Is that correct, by the way? Yeah, Xi and Lambda. Xi and Lambda. Okay. Last one is Zeta and Omega. Because otherwise they're just like bouncing between them when these are full already. They're basically like, oh, I'm going to put it there. Oh, I actually don't need you to be there, and things like that, which is really dumb. I shouldn't be doing that. So this kind of puts it a little bit in a better place. This will help to get more Tesseracts going. Because again, if you have a limited amount of something, you know... There you go. This one I'll just keep on all the time, because it should be on all the time. Although... those are reversed. Try to think if there's anything else. I mean, I probably should do it with this one as well, but then again, wormhole data has not been good to me for now. I'm gonna maybe give these 16 actually instead of 32. I think 16 was a much better number. Because when there's too much of one, it's just like, yeah. And then this is now all going, which is good. So if we look at now arcospheres, what are we at now? So pi, theta, yeah, so there's still the 4 that we have too much of, and that's it. Like, your time travel for the future, please listen to me. You have to stop playing right now. See the future, and trust me, this isn't good. You haven't finished this game until 2055. I still don't see your grandkids as much as you should. Please understand, you gotta stop. Never. Mike, you say you don't use Windows anymore, right? Yep. Do you stop playing SE2 because of that, or do you have a good way to run on Linux? You should be able to run on Proton, I would assume. I'll try it on Proton, but I don't actually know if it works really well on that, so. I don't know why both of the inversions are going. That doesn't make any sense. It must have been really close at one point or something. I need to give it a bit more of a buffer for that. Okay, they should be good now. I haven't tried playing SE2 though, recently though. But I think Proton should do, you could add a non-Steam game for it and you can just run run it, so it should be okay. Alright. What's weird is that these Nacrium processors aren't going right now. They didn't go into that, did they? They did. Okay, we don't need any more deep space science machines in this. Let's go do that. My main priority right now is Nacrium processors going, which is Nacrium test racks need to be going, which they're not. Why? Is this too little for it? What's it asking for? 3, 4. Yeah, so it doesn't even have all 4 yet. Maybe I just need more. I don't know, is there any other place where I could be having arcospheres that shouldn't exist or something? Because theta appears to get used right away, right? So, product, theta. Just making sure this is okay. Oops. Oh, wow. Like, so these use it as a product, that's okay. That one's as well. Wait, doesn't it need theta? No, zeta, sorry. Zeta. So since zeta is such a problem, right? Not all surfaces. So why is this one going all the time when I need zeta? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. Because you would think the thing that is needing zeta will not be going right now, but yet here we are and it is. So we have, like, zeta. Okay, so the things we have the most of, well, it's hard to know what we have the most of right now because it's so tight. Maybe we should have been getting some more arcospheres. I don't know. One arco collector stop 100. Yeah, I don't have any arcos anymore. I was thinking this would bring me to the end, and I still think it will, but I'm just like, I have like a lot of arcos, and they should be somewhere in this mix, but they aren't, so. Just trying to think of it. Was Mike tracked and Mike Lockbean? Because the thingamajig is plugged in to the wrong thingamajig. Alright, see you later. Have a good one. It's when I deadlock things and when I get distracted and sidetrack on things. That's what they both mean. Okay, so part of me thinks that I should have actually made this into, well, I don't think I actually need that much, actually, now I think about it. Are these all the same ones? No, they're different ones. Never mind. You know, I think it is actually fine. See, this one's having to do a lot of xis and thetas or gammas right now. And what does it come out with? Yeah, there's your zeta and lambda. I mean, if anything, that's the one I'm kind of lacking in right now. So, you would think. Come closer to victory, 0%. No, not that far. It's so okay. So the thing I'm trying to sell right now is Necrum Tesseracts are kind of on the slow side, but the problem right now is actually something different now. Okay, we're back to the problems we're familiar with. Okay, so we're okay. Don't worry about it. So I'm trying to fix nanomaterial, which fixes cubes, which then fixes tesseracts, which then fixes Nacrium processors, which then means I can start making Deep Space Science Spec 4s. So it's a chain, and that was all caused by a really inefficient layout, and they're not making things down there. I kind of let them do nothing for a little while there, so that's it. In the end, it always comes back to more iron. In this case, we're like iridium, but yeah, close enough. So I was just looking at that, but I should have actually been looking at this problem up here, so. Yeah, so these trains... Okay, so I've been slowly removing these trains. How many more trains do I have for this? 13! This is what I mean. I just have, like, garbo trains for this. Absolute trash. But we have a solution for it, which is this. So... this is a ratio that I'm going to use. So never fear, I am here. So it's actually 1 to 2 to 1. So we go iridium, girders, and heat shielding. But I do need... No, I don't need that. Never mind. Sorry, that's it. That's all we need. Okay, 2 more on the way here. I'm just trying to think of anything else I need to do with it. Oh god. You guys are making too much stuff here. This is all fake. I cheat all the way through the playthrough. I copied someone else's and I've accomplished nothing. Sounds about right. In copper of all things. Didn't you just go to the stream? How'd you have enough redeem power for that? Oh my god. I think we may have too much gear in this thing. Alright. There you are. No worries. I said if if you're basically posting a large amount of stuff, I'm being lazy about it right now because I'm trying to get the factory going. Because otherwise we'll be here all day, which we are being here all day. There you are. And laziness is what I did. Alright, I'm just gonna empty out all this. And come right back then. Okay. I'm being lazy though. I stole your soul ion ship design from your save. I'm using a thermal facility with efficiency module for water. It's too good. Yeah, it is a good one. Which one was the water one? I forget which one was the water variant of it. Wasn't that one of my early Naquita haulers? Was that the one? Which one was that one specifically? I forget now. Let's keep this one going. You stole your soul, Mike. Are you gonna stand for that? I didn't have one anyways. I'm all good. If I had it, it probably wasn't that important. Nope, it would be this one. New. Okay. Let's do Iridite. Let's see, Iridite bars until you're at item count 20 times 10 times 4, 800. Alright, next thing is I need heavy girders, and then the last part there, so... I want to alt-tab on this game so much, but I can't, so this would be 50 stack size times 10 slots times 4 wagons, 2,000. Last one is heat. Full. Depot. And then heavy composite buffer until you're empty. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to delete 2 more. So we're going to set these ones down to 0. So the trains already en route will still go to where it needs to go, and I will delete them slowly. Okay. Why are there trains that are just stuck over there, by the way? What happened here? Oh, this one's an idiot. Okay. Well, it caused well, it's not a really huge deadlock, but it is a deadlock, so I will be serial with you guys. It is a deadlock. Okay, the rest of this should be okay. Where's my girders at? Because they're just crazy how much they need for this stuff, so that's just how it goes. What shall I redeem? Give me a minute to just finish what I was doing here, and I'll have a look at what that is. Because look how many girders I have, a ton of them. Literal ton of girders. Am I on my space gear again? No, I'm planet gear. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I really need to do anything with this. I'm just gonna... Well, I do, so... I'll just give it a way in for now. Wait, where are you going? You fucking stupid train. You stupid trains. I hate you so much. You are the worst trains I've ever seen. Okay, you know what? No. You're not allowed to go here anymore. Go with this idiot here. Where's my new one at? Okay, these are the new ones. They haven't quite reached that yet, but they're almost there, actually. Sorry, I was getting angry at my trains. I shouldn't have done that, but you know, it's how life is. You can't speak to trains like that, just watch me. I did it. So we have 8 buffer stops. And I have 4 trains. Or sorry, no, I have 4 buffer stops and 8 trains. What is this? Oh no, this is something else, sorry. Well, I zoomed in on the wrong place. Yeah, so this can have up to 8 trains waiting here. I think I should have 4 more, actually. Why are they both like this, actually? Let me just get this thing going. There we go. It'll be fine, don't worry. We're just lacking a lot of iridite, but I think I have somewhat solved it now. No, vulcanite is screwed up too. What on earth? Okay. Okay, you're fine. Okay, this one I'm a little bit more understanding because we're using a lot of iridium. But what the hell happened to vulcanite? Dude, we had like a great abundance of it. Oh good, it's all dead now. What happened? Oh, there's a fucking deadlock on this planet. Why? What? Where are you trying to go? Why? Oh, you are in the... Oh my god. Alright, I want to die. Officially decided this. This one couldn't go anywhere, and it stopped all the fucking... I hate trains. I hate my trains, actually. They're upset because you yell at them? What, they're on... Is this them being on strike? Damn it, it's all the way over there, too. It's because there's 2 signals missing here. This one got unbalanced, right? Somehow. I don't know how. Again, the mysteries that we will never figure out, because they should have ever done that. So that's why it can't get down there. And then this one's blocking here, and this one's in the middle of the intersection, so... There you go. And I even tried to, like, make them not come here, too. Someone's gotta be coming down with... Dude, how far are they? Are they here yet, or no? Yeah, okay, now they're going. Look at this. It's a Christmas miracle. The finest train network in the galaxy. It's fine. They're going. It's okay. What's this one's problem? How did you have no... What? I'm gonna just let them all go if they... Well, let's just do like 25 seconds of activity. this broke in several ways that it shouldn't have. Congratulations, guys. We have witnessed true everything. Okay, by the way, I do believe I have a lot of vulcanite. 8 point, no, that's 1 point. Sorry, that's 9.8. Okay, I have fucking 94 blocks of it? Why? Why do I have 94k blocks of this? Hold up. Yeah, it has to be, okay, that has to be a mistake, 1 sec. Because technically I have like enough for like several loads of this. Where is it? It's storage? Oh no, it's quite literally in here. 9.6, 9.6, 9.4, and there's a couple more up here. Okay. So as it turns out, we might have a little bit of vulcanite we can spare, just slightly. Where's my vulcanite stop? There it is. Actually, this is not even full, anyways. It's been available the whole time. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that, to be fair. I think it was when I destroyed something, but yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... yeah, that's what I thought. I have it over here, so let's go negative 5,000 or something. Just let it go up. We'll have a use somewhere. Is a sub 600 gonna happen? I hope so. I'm trying. It's not the easiest thing on the planet, rest assured. There's a lot going on in this base right now. Alright, let's see. How many of these old trains do I have now? Yeah, that's the last one, actually. Okay, that's it. We can bring this one up to life now. I'm just trying to do this stuff here, and then that's it. It's always the weirdest things that break, but, you know, it's always how it goes, right? It's a very complex system, let's be fair. It is an extremely complex system. There's a lot going on, way too much. But that resolved whatever the problems were here, so. Divide by 10, then it's a 60R victory. I see, that's true. It's only fair. It's only fair we divide by 10. I like that. Alright, I may have to come over here and rebalance these as well, but that's also very fast. But I want to make sure everything else is going. And then we start working on the starship, the victory starship, and then that's it. Then we're done. We're done forever. Just trying to think of anything else I need to do. I just want to see these in action. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Yeah. There has to be one slot. Which means I have to go like 50, whoops. 50 times 19 times 4. 3,800. I forgot it has to have a pass-through. Inactivity. 1 second. No, get the fuck back. Oh my god, I hate these trains so much. What are you? Yeah, I'm working on you right now. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just turn off this from being able to go anywhere. Let me just finish my orders here. It's actually completely emptied out when it shouldn't have, by the way. So if cargo is that equal to 0, we'll also do the heat shielding is equal to 0. And 1 second inactivity. What's the last one? Oh, girders. Yeah, I want the other one too. Girders is equal to 0 and or 1 second activity. Okay, that to me is perfectly fine now. How did I screw this up so bad? Oh. I think I need to... I guess I need to take a pack of these each, actually. I just forgot it needed that, so let's just go with that. So, I like trains. Give me a hot minute here. I'm knee deep in trying to fix my mistakes here. Alright. And you as well. You're all good. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's like they're basically touching noses over there. I just realized. Alright, let me just make sure the rest of them are doing what they're supposed to. Any reason why the middle ones would be a lot faster? Because I can't think of a reason. Alright, how many more trains do we have? Alright, I want 4 more. Okay, and yeah, okay. Now we'll go do the Texan Novice. Okay, I love Texan Novice as much as I like trains. So apparently, yeah, never mind. Sorry, it's all good. Also, hi Carmichael Charles. How do you do? I guess there's still something up with the text, but I think it's still recharging. So your text will come all in due time. Ghosts don't go away as far as I know. I mean, pro tip, you can go to the map here, and then you can go, you know, if you have your text plates, right? You just go to the text plates, right? And you go, you can just do the nice gold one. You go, just type in novice is stinky. You know, and you can just point an arrow at it too. Whoops. Well, we can just do it right here. Novice is stinky. And there you are. Novice is stinky, guys. Just forever on the thing, because this is technically actually a surface you could write things on, although it goes away. So, what I like about trains is they're a great indicator of what's wrong with the factory. Chances will come that something's wrong. Yeah, but belts are probably more easier to see at a glance as well, so... Yeah, this is another issue. Okay, so they're all going to the other depot. No path to that. That's okay, because that one's going to die. And I'm going to be the one to kill it over here. What does the I am wealthy channel reward even do? I'll show you. Does nothing but post in there. It's the integer cap for points. It does nothing other than flex on the entire chat about how much money you have. Points. Yeah. Streamers have unlimited points, by the way, so I don't have to pay for anything of my own stuff. So it's the scam that is the Twitch points. So sorry. So
Based.
there you go. I could redeem it as many times as I want. So I know it removes the intrigue of it, but it's not like I would ever do anything with the points, anyways. I am the streamer after all. So where's my heat shielding guys? Why don't you just go up the up way? Oh, because it's like trying to, I don't know. Really wants to go that down the way. Where's my heat shielding? Oops, sorry. EQA, no, heat. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll bring it up to... I'm standing right next to it. What the... Alright, I had a moment, guys. Just, silence. It happens to the best of us. How's the, this planet doing? Better, but not the best. They're doing better. If I had to guess, though, these are all on... Oh, God, yeah, this is good... This thing, honestly. Yeah, I do have to go fix that, because there's a bunch of them that aren't going to do anything anymore, because, again, it should never have removed that. I seriously don't understand how it gets uneven like that, but... Well, okay, I kind of know how, but I'm never making a system like that again, I swear. I do have to go fix that. Alright, let's, I think I've done everything I need to. Oh, no, I don't. I need to do one more thing up here. Sorry, I almost forgot. There is a solution I can have for it. I'm going to do it. So I'll do that in a minute. That one's always kind of irritating, but yeah. It's not here. It's over. One more over. Why, hello, no pathing train. And it's dead. How much more of this stuff do I have? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it all into these ones here. Are you going to sleep now? Enjoy your game, Mike? Thank you very much. I absolutely will. I love this game. It's a good game. This factory is flawless and has no problems. It's good. It's fun. It's a good time. But yeah, no, enjoy your sleep. It's excellent. Just gonna delete these together. Oops, I can't delete that together. It will be fine. So is this now enough for one train to come? It is. There you go. So we have 2 trains coming. I will not allow any more trains into here, and that's it. So whatever doesn't get picked up is officially done. And then, yeah, and then the remainder of it is just these guys doing whatever they need to do to pick up whatever material they need. But this is already as it is, like, I'm actually going to have them get gas first. So, because of the fact that I'm using iridiums, which is much, the ingots, which is much more dense, and I just unpack it on the spot, it's actually a lot more efficient to just do it this way. Oh, it needs 15. Good to know, good to know. I'm not changing that, though. Because I'd have to do something really wonky with it, and I'm not willing to do that. Or is this is way faster than whatever I had going before, so just let it starve a little bit, so. That just shows you how much iridium plates this needs. Just way too much of it is the answer. Don't worry, they're all parting, though. Manually stopped. Why? Oh, because you're manually stopped. And then they just take a couple with them, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's go do some other things. Well, actually, maybe not. Oh, the train was supposed to come here. Dude, where are these both at? Okay, there they are. Just like wondering what happened with these guys. Wait, hold up. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, I added a really high inactivity timer, but the thing is they went down here when they already had the cargo. When they didn't need to load anything, and then they got fucking stuck. Because they're dumb. Alright, whatever. Or I'm dumb. Something's dumb, and it's probably me, but you know what, I'm gonna go back and do my other thing now, it's fine. We're done with that. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's you? Okay. It is me. I think it is me. Thanks, all the shade. You're always the best. Treat me right.
You're a fucking idiot.
Tell me how you truly feel.
This needs to stop. Now.
I need to get rid of this cargo. Wonder how my lovely space boat is doing. It's not doing. Are you... Why are you not going anywhere? .400. Speed is slow. Wait. Did it get destroyed again? What the... Why? Where's it at? Huh? It didn't make it that far and it got wrecked anyways? Okay, you know what? That laser platform, it's looking a lot better now, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put lasers on it. We're winning. If you could call this winning, yeah. Dude, how is it that like instant that it like had a problem and I didn't actually realize it did? I'm gonna put lasers on that. So, do I have lasers with me? I do not. Let me actually get my space gear out. I need to oddcoin first though. We're trying to win as slowly as possible. I am trying my best. I assure you. But what should happen now, very soon, is that Tesseracts are going at basically 100%, which is good. Well, okay, say basically 100%. That was the optimistic. That is a lot of... Wait. A lamp gun? Oh my god. Alright. The bots have screwed me for the last time, by the way. I don't know how a lamp made it into there, but now it's gone. See, it's not supposed to have so many of these heavy bearings, you see? That's going a little bit better. We are officially a couple of Nacrium processors now. No, we actually don't have any Nacrium processors. Why does it never have any, though? That doesn't make any sense. Where are they all getting used in? What's requesting them? Okay, they're being requested. Where are they going, though? Is it literally just into these they're going literally into just these boxes. I want to make more processors, though. Damn it. Hey, why can I not put them in here? I'm surprised this just doesn't have... This hasn't, like, just backed up or whatever, but I guess it's for all the green science is trying to make... sorry, the DSS 3, or 3 is trying to make, and look... Well, I was gonna say look at how much I have, but... I have none, almost. Why? Because I have this one, I have this one, right? We're good on those two. This one you think would have been a little bit faster, but it's not. Why does it do this to me? Yeah, oh, they seem to have a lot more. One second, this is the comprehensive catalog. We got lots of that too, so what happened? I think it's the amount of Tesseracts it needs to get this, to keep this, sustain this, is too much. You know what? I kind of want to make okay, so if it wasn't for the fact that Zeta seems to continue to be the one that eludes me the most, you know? Where would they be, these arcospheres? I have a ton of them. I'm actually not sure where the arcos are, by the way, but I need to go fix the imbalances, though, in the other place. They might be, this might be where they are. Well... No. Oh, because there's no Nacuum cubes, which I just fixed, too. I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna go do the other things I was gonna fix first, so... Any day today would be nice. Well, I'm sorry. I can't. I do have DSS 3 going, so... So I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to probably change that ship to not to go manual for a minute though. So I do need to get a couple of other things though going. Let's go to Oddquan. So the train that picks up this items I'm going to put to manual for a bit. Because I need a couple things. I need yeah, these need test racks too, so wait, how much does it need? It's so weird how little it makes, so like 93, right? This makes 217, but they're not working all the time. Because occasionally they just run out of Zeta. It's always Zeta, by the way, every single time. But this is the thing that makes Zeta right here, so maybe I just need to copy whatever this is. Sorry, I'm gonna just copy it. I know it's noisy here. Because one of the ones that makes Zeta, so I think these are the ones that go all the time. Because I have a bunch of them in the other ones, so you think it would be a little bit faster, but it's not. Sorry, I just need to see what it's hooked up to. Yeah, right there. What's the green one hooked into? Which one? Yeah, we want something like that. I'll try that out. Okay, we're here anyways. Let me go fix some bullshit that I have over here, and that's it. So, Mike had trade problems with hours, he was always able to cover his tracks. Yep, that sounds about right. That's exactly how I work. Oh man, I'm at 4 o'clock? Alright. Hey dude, there's actually a smiley face in this. I don't think it's gonna actually print on the thing, but I think it's just doing whatever my text thing is, but... Cover his tracks. There you are. This is, yeah, it's the last legs of the science, so there you are. It's the last leg of the science, so we'll eventually go, but yeah. So the problem with these machines... So first off, these are imbalanced. Pretty significantly, I think. Yeah. Stop trying to grab things from me. I mean, to be fair, it should have actually just brought more of these in. Why didn't it do that? Because it's not requesting it, because this side is totally full of something. Why? Oh, because this has way too much of this stuff. Oh, I see. So it actually deadlocked itself. Excellent job. Alright, anyways. Then there's this one, so I know how to fix this. Dude, they're all broken on the middle some flippin' reason. I'm so annoyed that that happens. Okay, they're not all broken in the middle. This one's broken at the top. Yeah, so when they become imbalanced like this, it's because, like, some train decided to screw me over, so that's usually what happens. So there's always, like, one. It's either the top or the middle or something, so... And so essentially when it runs out of enriched vulcanite, it uses that to feed itself. So it can actually give away its last bit of vulcanite, which is really dumb of it to do, but it does do it. So the best thing to do would be actually to have it inserted to not give it away, but it wouldn't necessarily solve every single problem though, so. Because there's actually more than enough of this stuff, but it became so uneven over time. So why is this train not leaving? Okay, it's going now. But I just need to make sure that they're all even now. Okay, so these are all good. So it's really annoying when it happens, but it does happen, so. Because there's actually more than enough vulcanite here, it's just everything else is just busted. See, these are like completely full, but the bottom one has nothing in it. So we use the even distribution just to fix this, because I'm not dealing with this until the end of time. Because one side becomes uneven, then it's just like, it's just all hell breaks loose. It really irritates me, because it's like, I tried really hard with this. And this is actually one of the better setups I made. It's just still absolutely broken sometimes. Because it just takes one train to screw it all up. Because they basically, like, the best way to handle this is to just basically never allow a train that's partially full to come over here. Or whatever. Because these systems are just not capable of balancing themselves, which is really annoying, so. But that's life. But I think they're good now. Yeah. Although, I don't know why I'm seeing that one still working. Because that, like, again, it shouldn't do that because it's a, this is not a random chance machine setup, by the way. So it's like, it should be fine, but no. Okay, it's fine now. I'll just leave this be now. And the same thing happened here. So the thing that I want to do with this is, I'm going to add, like, 10k and, oh. Yeah, 5k. We're gonna raise this one up a little bit, and this one's gonna be over 5k. So I'm gonna prevent that from happening by just increasing the amount, even though that one is random though, because the enriched you get back from that loop is random. So, all right. Let's have a look here. I gotta go set up the trains now for DSS 4, and then I think we're all good. But the thing is, it hasn't made any things for that. How would you fix it? Maybe add a warehouse buffer, which balances the input and output, so it's not directly feeding shit. Yeah. That would be the best way to just put on belts. I was trying to be unique and not use belts for a lot of this stuff, but that would be one of the ways you could do it. But the other thing you can do is just like any train that comes to this stop to pick up anything. What happened here? What? Because it just sometimes gets uneven. It's really weird. And it happened again. Something happened here. Then this one's another weird one. I'm gonna send a train up here to basically do this because it's like this broke. I'm gonna guarantee you this broke somehow. Yeah, it did. Stone again. Okay, these ones are just stupid. Okay, you know what? You get an inactivity timer on you. When they do that, they break, and that's it. So, I would probably use more inactivity timers rather than just full cargo load. Although, the reason I use full cargo load on a lot of things is because I specifically did not want things to break. I wanted them very explicitly to wait until it would have a full load, and then the idea would be I would notice that it broke and there was something wrong with it, I would fix it, and it wouldn't happen again. So... We're about a minute out from that ship, so. Alright, the next thing we need is... Well, I need more Naquium processors, but... I think that's an easier said than done situation, because I think it's going to take its sweet time. Because again, this is not so fast, and why is that so slow? It's just the Arcos are slow. Just trying to think of how to fix this one. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly think that making trains for this system was a mistake, and I should remove that immediately. Because I guess I thought I was being smart when I did this, but I don't think it was smart, so... Arcos are just too required in too many parts of the factory. I'm gonna remove these actually again. Because, well, then again, it just might not be transferring the ones fast enough, because it looks like we have an imbalance of, like, Zeta, right? So the ones that are going for Epsilon should be more, but yeah. Because this one should be going a lot more often, you would think. I don't know. Let's also check out the speeds. Why are they not working? Because no heavy assemblies again. I don't think I actually want to make any more speeds because it's also a problem. I thought he was too good for belts. Yeah, this is my chat being facetious, and because they were all behind at 100%. My God, if we could rewind to that day. It would have been, that would have been fun. It was fun. It was fun to try, though. It was fun to try out, so. Alright, so I do need to get... So, by the way, we're waiting for two things. We're waiting for a little bit more of the DSS-3. I now have it to the point where I'm actually not requesting anymore. I'm just going to do whatever I need to do, the bare minimum, to get it kind of working there, is going to be the plan. Okay. My chat is being facetious. But as long as the DSS-3 is continuing, which it is, that's a lot of DSS-3. It means we're basically almost ready for Naquium, basically DSS-4, which is going to be very fast. And we have a lot of extended catalogs as well. So we're actually like most of the way there. We just need to kind of wrap it up and actually make the trains that will pick up the stuff. The thing I need right now is I need Naquium processors. The problem is this train keeps coming up and taking the little bit of Naquium Tesseracts that I have, or whatever. Although right now it looks like they're all green right now. This is what it should be. What we're looking at right here, this is what I expected it to be. But then they stop for a second because they're like, oh, where's my Zeta? And the Zetas come from these two, so this might not be fast enough for it. So 1 second. Zeta is 176. This is 217. That would be the problem. This is the issue. So it is what I thought before, which is to just throw down another machine here. I know it's noisy, I'm sorry. What I'll do is I will temporarily put it on 6. Come on, bring the things over. Although, why do I see Tesseracts going this way? I shouldn't see them going that way. Oh, you know what it is? It's because they're requested by one of these guys. You know what? Whatever this is enough for it. So I'm going to delete this. I don't care. They shouldn't be going to that either. That's why, because I've been making DSS... yeah, I've been making upgraded of the whatever these things are as well, and I probably have them all over the place, so... This is another thing with it, so... Why is it quieter now? Am I like on the map or something? What's the deal with the volume of this? Okay, yeah, that's actually what it was. So, Mr. Boat Train friend, would you explain to me how this happened to you so fast? I'm gonna put some lasers out here, I've just decided. I could also put like another layer of weapons, but yeah, I don't know. I can't go any further up than this. Well, no, I can't. Is it gonna be okay with that for Streamline? I guess it is. The only problem I have now is that this is not exactly as covered as I would like it to be. I might play around with the configurations of that actually, just because I have this now jutting out slightly. So would this one be better to put on the side, and this one be better to put at the angle? Maybe I should put them both at the angle up here, protecting the finer points of this hull. I mean, this one won't do much, but I think this would be okay, because there's actually enough here, I feel. Maybe not, no, this is how it was before. Nah, I'm just gonna put it back the way it was. I just feel like this one isn't gonna do much, potentially. Although, UI could do it. 1 second. That's better, actually. 1 second. Yeah, that'll do it. This will be okay. I don't mind that so much. Just give it a bit more of a... yeah. Like, just like that. Alright. This should hopefully be enough for it. Verify integrity. So now it's finally getting to the point where the hull stress is now going over the container stress, so I have to be careful of that. So let's go back to friendo attack. Okay, and you go back to Star Corps. It really does need lasers, though, by the way. It absolutely needs lasers. I don't know why I thought I could get away with not having lasers on that side, because the front never had a problem. Because the shields don't recharge fast enough for that when it's getting bombarded by little things. Yeah, you can see it's already doing like a much better job at it, too. And Streamline is still 100% too, which is good. Well, not the same top speed it had before, but yeah. This is good to realize now, because this is a consideration we will have to make for the next thing. Chat facetious, never? Well, sometimes, but not really at the same time. So what was the Naquid hauler that screwed up again? Which one was it? It was like 17, right? Yeah, Gerald 17. It's in Fornestra. Guess I have time, so I might as well go get it. Doesn't it have to go into the quantum, I mean, it's only 2 minutes out, so, you know, we'll just leave it the way it is. I don't exactly know where it is, but yeah, we'll just leave it. Let's see how this one's doing. Okay. Did something screw up here? What happened? There is no fluid. Good thing I looked at this exact moment. There is no cryonite slush. I think we were having some issues with this before. Okay. What's the problem with that, actually? Not enough sulfur, not enough petroleum. Do I not have petroleum here? No, I guess I don't. I find that kind of weird. Yeah, I could have like, well, no, I guess I only have one train. Huh. No, I actually have plenty of petroleum here. Hold up, why is it, not know how to do it? One sec. There's like, no, there's not plenty. Oh, no, there's 2 petroleum stops I have. Oh, one of them goes to the side, one of them goes up here, I see. Well, it'll continue, but... Is it going to? Is this the one? Why did I have 2 requesters? I don't even know why I set that up like that. Yeah, I guess it needs a fair bit more petroleum than I thought it did. Because this is like maxed out right now, and it's still like, yeah. Still a little bit screwed up with it. I don't know exactly know how to set this up. Maybe something like that. Just gonna make another line go towards this thing as well, because I think 1 for both of these is too little. So that's actually, I think, been a significant problem for it for a little while. So yeah, these are fine. Yeah, and so the last thing I need is I just need if Nacrium Processors gets to go, right? And it's made a fair bit of it's made like 300-ish products for it, and it looks like it is kind of going. It's still basically diverting a bunch of it for the Deep Space Science 3 ones, but yeah. Again, though, it's Zeta, and... Does it need inversion? Is that what the problem is right now? Yeah, it's fairly close. It's just I don't know. I think I need more Arcospheres. I'm gonna say it. I think I need more Arcospheres. I was kind of just avoiding that, but you know what? Honestly, I should just kept doing it. All right. What's this one got? Where is it at? Felham? Sure, go do your thing. Should have just continued it, I guess. It's just a little bit of micromanagement, but yeah. It's not gonna really do that big of a... Let's see. Yeah, these are good. This one hopefully wasn't... Yeah, it's still got plenty of antimatter on it. You on orbit yet or what? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Just make sure it has everything it needs and then I'll just keep it going. Yeah, it just needs a bit more antimatter then. Just while I'm at it, I'll look at this one real fast. I was being facetious. I know. I know. It's all good. Alright. Set a course. Let's see, where do we want to go now? I'm trying to think of where my other Arcos would have went, but it might just be all these sheer machines. But you know what? These are working. Oh, hold up a second. I think there's like way too many. Yeah, I think it has way too many outputs, or maybe it doesn't. Look how many it has, though. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just too slow for it. Because I think it has some in there, but it's just waiting for one more. Dude, Zeta is like the fucking king of arcospheres. Although, well, hold up a minute. Yo, you know what it is? This recipe just wait. Oh, it has 5 arcosphere size. That's why. It has 5 of them. That's why. It's not able to remove it fast enough. Well, that's one of the problems, but. The other one is this other stuff, but yeah, like Zeta is continuously being required here. So I'm looking at it, it has every other conceivable type of thing except for that one. So maybe it's like I should go like a little bit less, maybe like 6 of. Maybe okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do 6 of every other kind. Just because I think that's the one that is the bottleneck, but I don't know why. You think it would be like, because the recipes change so much, you think it wouldn't be like that, but... Okay, now there's Zeta, so what's the problem now? Naku and Tesseracts, as per usual. They're going though, they're going. Okay, well we're here now. Board... We just make sure this reactor will go. Yeah, it'll be fun. If it goes again, I swear. Okay, it's fine. I'm watching it like a hawk right now, and the hull stress is exactly 1,000. So, all right, we're good. We're fine. There's no other problems. Everything is good. Genova orbit, not enough logistic space available. Well, let's go back there. Yeah, so we're in the we're in Fornetstra. Oh, it's complaining about this. That's fine. I don't mind that. Are you out of solars? Like, I guess you're out of solars. So first off, what we're gonna do is, because this actually never applies, so there it is. Okay, now we'll go do its thing. Is this out of solar too? Oh, it actually... Well, no, it's not. What? Yeah, solars. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, they're the ones that I couldn't place, actually. That's why. Sorry, I just realized that was what it was. Alright, well... So, now that Naquium is being created, which it should be, let's just double check a couple of areas to make sure it's doing this again. That's good. I actually never rebalanced this, by the way. But I think I don't care. So, we'll go with that. Let's just make sure there's no other, like, deadlocks or anything funny going on here. I think there was, one of these things was, like, way too full on... Yeah, it'd be this one. That's how weirdly imbalanced it become. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, okay. It's getting crushed, it's fine. That's how weirdly imbalanced it can get. It's like this one had like 1,500 and this one has like 200. Like how much does it have to critically not hit that mark for it to actually roll something so low? I don't know. That to me is just crazy. But that's the whole reason that train came here and it got stuck. Because the thing is, if I let it go would go to another station and make that one unbalanced. Because that station is likely expecting a full load too, so. I will say for pies, I think I'm going to, well, I'm going to use trains, but probably not go so heavy in the train base like this, you know? Not so heavy that it's like, quite like this. There's my nice intersection. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. That's my, we don't need so much of this stuff. We've removed most of it from being required. Just trying to think of anything else we need here. No, that's all good. Is Vita still going? Sort of. Don't worry, this is a completely healthy conga line of trains. I mean, the best thing I could do is actually just to add another path for them to go. And they can go here. I might do that, actually. Where are they at? Right here. Because they need another way to get over here to something else that they want to do. So I need more throughput on these trains. I speculate that early on you weren't careful enough with your cascading imbalances and it would just be affected for pretty much everywhere. Not necessarily, because they should. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think you got to make a setup that's more tolerant of imbalances. That's pretty much how it goes. I think that's a thing I've learned an invaluable lesson on. I think you have to keep in mind that it will always be imbalanced in some way, shape, or form. I really hate the fact I cannot delete these radar construction pylons anymore. Some patch broke it for me. I can't tell you which one, but something broke it, and now they're basically entities I can't touch now. So. Just gonna follow it all the way there because this is just ridiculous how they're going around. So I'm sure there's another. They'll find a better way to go through this intersection right here. This is still a part of the robot grid. There you go. Now it's gonna start doing it right. Are these too fast for it though? Guess we'll find out, won't we? I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Oh, we're back. Hey, we got processors in every single one of them now. Okay, so that's it's getting there. We do need a little bit more than that, but this is definitely a step in the right direction. All right. Have you decided on what you're doing after victory? Yep, I'm going to do 1 day a week of trying to do the secret ending, and then I'm going to do I'm going to start a pies run right after this. So that's the plan. With everything I've learned here, which is a lot. I've learned a lot. Let's be fair. I have learned. I am fully capable and able to learn things. $37. Yeah, it's like 1.1. I hate this. 34.3. That's so dumb. But yeah, that's how it's gonna have to go. Deep Space Science Pack 3s. Trains are for like 200 hours? Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, I like trains though, they're fun. I just don't like this setup I did. I know how I would do it if I did it over again, but you know. We're a little bit too far into SC, as you can see, to to even tempt that thought, you know. But what would you even say if I'm like, yeah, you know, I think I'll restart right now, you know? It's you know, I know how I want to do this. I've learned from my mistakes, guys. I think the next run will be the run, you know? Because I started this in July. Oh, it's extended I want, not that one. Why does it say comprehensive? Oh, it is extended. I just, they look the same to me, sorry. Oh, right, there's also broken data cards that come back from this, too. So when you factor that in, it's like... 33... It's really quite close. I swear to God, if you don't finish today, I will lose 70k snack coins. I'm getting there right now. I assure you. We're now going to the point where we're actually making the signs for it, and that's only 50k, and it's actually pretty easy to do. So do not worry. Let's see here. We're finally doing DSS, the actual science required for it, but we have all the prerequisites now. We have all the NAQUIM. We have all the stuff for it now. So, you know, it's just a matter of doing all this stuff, so... Yeah, I actually am. Processors. At this one, I'm kind of more in like hacky mode, so you know that's kind of what I'm doing for this now. I think there was 36 slots, so NAC. Whoops. $36 times 4. 144. And this is 50, 50, 200 for that. Then we do... What else does it need? Oh, it needs comprehensive data. I mean, if you guys make me stop writing text on this. What am I... you're on what DSS? I'm on 4 now. And I'm rushing right for the spaceship victory stuff, so... So we're gonna start designing the ship right after I get this going. That will carry us to the end. Because all you need is that research, and then when that research is done, we take that ship out, we go, bam, that's it. We have 3,000 integrity to work with, and we need 7 gigawatts of power, and that's it. And then we can go, and we're good to go. I have every other thing set up for this, so we have plenty of comprehensive catalogs saved up for it now, so you know. How much more do you guys want, you know? How much more do we want? Oh, it's 200, I think. Yeah, it's 200. This is 400. No, that's 800. Because it's a much larger stack size for that. I did not actually make stations for that up here, did I? Yeah, okay, let me go fix that up. Like, fuck keys and doing the Stargate ending? Yeah, if we were doing the Stargate ending, there was no way that was happening today. I'll say that much. I'm doing it later, but it's just not today, so... Alright. Deep space. Oh, damn it! I don't press escape. I press this thing. I'm telling you, we're here. We're gonna be here all day if we have to be. They really did move a lot of these things more towards the end. Okay, that has everything it needs there. Alright, I was gonna do this real fast. I'm making you sweat a little bit about it, though. Little bit sweaty. Little bit sweaty. Spaghetti. These deep bombs are heavy. Bombing on his sweater already. Let's try and get this, because I actually do need more of this stuff here. Actually, we need a pump for that, too. One way for that. Okay. And I'm over here. I made the catalog like I wanted to. Okay. And then we go over back to this train. This is a buffer. Deep space catalog. Deep space science thing. Buffer. Okay, so we wait to, so I have to do one more thing. I have to copy, and I gotta put the junk station here. Oh no, so broken, because it actually has broken data cards. Till... I don't know what exactly what's gonna run out first, to be fair, but you know, well, I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's have a look here. I think it's going to be either Nacrium processors or yeah, so it's one of two things. It's either this could be nothing and inactivity of 1 second. Because it will never run out of the other stuff with it. Or the Deep Space Science pack will run out first. Those are the most volatile of the two. Because those are the ones that were really close. And that's it. Okay, they're on their way doing their fun stuff with that. Alright, so fluids are good, just it's not on the right recipe. Let us change it to this one. Yep, significant data, extended catalog, Deep Space 3, down compressors. Both are good for that. They have all their gels. They have a way to remove the ugly, smelly, stinky fluids. Good stuff. We have lots of DSS3. Look how much DSS3 we have. That's what I mean. As long as we're literally making Nacrium processors, that's fine. That's the only limiting factor now. And these can go like 100%. And what I'll even do is, I was going to say I'll make this... Oh no, I will make this go faster. There you go. We have all the speed 9s in the machines themselves. To make it go even faster. Because I think it was asking for like... Yeah, it wants the full 2, and I put even more in there than it asked for. So that's the other thing. So they're even faster than that to make it faster. I know the beacon it can have more. We'll get to that soon. As soon as I can get a few more things going here. Whoops. Yeah, I'm hoping that's a few more speed modules. But it's just heavy composite, and heavy composite... well, they're broken for some reason. What did it run out of? Well, there's your problem. Had a wrong, just one wrong little operator on it, so Why does everything you build break? It's because I didn't do the like right operator. Come on, you gotta help me. You gotta cut me some slack here. I'm trying. It's not everything I build, just most things. I take great offense to that. Alright, that's going to continue going. Alright, so right now what we're going to do is we're going to breathe down the neck of the Nacroom process and make sure they're moving. Because as long as those are going, the DSS-4 will grow. We have 14 more speed modules, that's good. Okay. So... Oh. Wrong way. There you go. That's the first one there. This one just has to go to catalogs and then to science, and then it's basically done. There's still a little bit more it has to do, but it's all good. And it's, once again, it's Zeta. Oh, this has a ton of Zetas. Oh, right, because it's like, yeah. Wish I could just give it away, but I can't. Because it's... Okay, so this one has a problem of Nacroom cubes, right? So I need more Nacroom cubes, but the Nacroom cubes were stalled because of the things at the bottom, yeah. So, because they need more of the nanomaterial. The nanomaterial was stalled because of the lack of thing I just fixed, the plating or whatever, so that's coming, that's coming. If I actually look down there, it's like nanomaterial. Sun. So it's always waiting for this, but you know what? It may not actually even be waiting for it. Okay, no, never mind. This one actually is. Let me see. Where's Let me just make sure. Okay, that one has a little bit. This is blocking a little bit. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send these back up the elevator. Because it has most of it here. These are just two that should have had a little bit more. I have to also delete these. So let's get these out of the way. Just to make sure they're out of the way. And these are the remainder, essentially, so... Why is plating in here? Hold up. Oh, that's to go to the bottom. That's why. Yeah, I remember that now. Cool Factory, thank you very much. Yeah, he's doing some tutorial stuff, but he ignores me. It's true. I do ignore you. Because I love you, huh? It's called tough love. Again, as long as I have... Okay, so here's what I think. I think this thing has a lot more conception of what it has for thetas. Because if only it had, like, more... I'm just going to give it 8 of each, actually. It doesn't need to be this fast, I'm sure. Oh, now it's a Nacroom Q problem, so... The problem has changed once again to something completely different. These ones are broken because of Gen Zeta. Oh, we get the Arco collectors. I forgot about that. I started moving them around again. Fornestra. Where do we stop at? Crystal Collective, Stone Circles, Grape Shot, Felham, Godash for that one, and the other one will go to... Sorry, I have to go. I'll scroll all the way to the bottom. Cosmic Dustlands. Okay. Let's go see what that thing... Okay, we have officially now made our first Deep Space Science pack, guys. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you all. I do need to, by the way, do this. I have to make this go do its thing. Lacking fluid, what happened? Oh my god, is it the fluid thing here again? Yep, it's Cryonite Slush. Well, it's actually not Cryonite Slush. It's the fact there's not enough fluid. I think I just addressed it, but... Because I actually don't need any of that, so... Just go to a requester. I don't want you to go to that one, I want you to go to this one. Well, let's go fix that too right now real fast. Because it just needs some of that, and that will be okay. I want to know why it doesn't work most of the time. It might just be it needs a couple more trains to come up here to bring petroleum. Because if I recall, I actually have a lot of petroleum out down here, or at least I should. There might be something else screwing up the petroleum too. Because there's plenty of petroleum here, so what's the deal? Petroleum. Something is messing it up. It's this one. What's it doing? Okay, so you have no one coming for you, right? So you hate that. Why is no one coming for you then? Just come over here. Oh, there you go. And then the entrance on. I think I need more trains to carry it around. Oh, hold up a second. That has a bad condition on it, I think. Hold up. Count an L. Yeah, you're fine. There's another. Oh, there's just another one that it has the same problem. Or it does the same thing, so... Yeah, there's two that already headed here, so it's fine. Okay, I need two more train... I need another train or two. No, that's not you. I need to find the petroleum train that goes up the elevator, because it's definitely not enough trains, I think. So look at this right now, and my trains are dry. Okay, well, it also could be the fact they're just screwed up over here. What? Is there a reason you insist on going down here? I don't know. Alright, well, let's just give it two more. And then I'm gonna start working on that ship then. This is well over 600 hours, is it? It's, is that the in-game counter to slow due to shit UPS? Yeah, that's why it seems to be going slow, because that's, I think that's what it does. Yeah, it stops whenever the UPS goes down, so... I guess I'm gonna use, I'll tip the man whatever it says at the end. That's the plan. Whatever the victory was. I'm hoping to do 600 hours, but I guess we'll see. I'm hoping to get there. Are you do times 10 science again in pi? No. Let me clear the air with that. No. That's it. Trains are a little bit... they're not that bad there. No is the answer. N-O. Spells, no. Guess I missed this one. It's waiting for iridium ingots. Why are you trying to go down here? What how did you get over here? Yeah, 3K is what I'm supposed to make, but it sometimes dips down to like 2, and I wonder why that is. Well, to be fair, I think I made it much faster than everything else, so... Yeah, the rest of these are going. It's just this one's... Well, that one's actually fine. Never mind. Blast cake. Yeah. I was already talking about how I would have to upgrade some of these to do something else, or something. See, why is this one not working? Because there's no crushed. Is crushed on the way? Yes, it is. Did I... Oh, right, I was adding more crushed trains. That's what the problem was, so... I remember now. I love seeing little things I was working on before that, you know, I didn't quite finish. There's a very long track for these guys. Three. I'm adding a couple more. Okay, that's 25 now. Actually, maybe I don't want another one. 25 is a nice round number, right, guys? I have to delete this carriage that randomly spontaneously spawned. Okay, what else do I need? This is just catching up, I believe. Let's just make sure that's okay, that's going, that's fine. No need to worry about that. It will do its thing. Is there anything else? So I have a lot of blast cake here. 63k, and I wish I could send that over to that planet, and that would help along the some of the stuff there, but that's gonna take too long for me to do, so I might just leave it and not touch it. Just trying to think of anything else. Okay, is it making... Okay, it made a couple of things of science. So they're all right now... Okay, this one just finished its load, I think, right? Wait, it did it? Oh yeah, okay, so it finishes with DSS 3 first, that's what it does. That's fine, because that's, yeah. The Nacrium is almost there. I just need a little bit more. So what's the bottleneck right now? Does it continue to be Zeta? It continues to be Zeta. It's always a Zeta. Sorry. So I know it's loud. It's these machines are ridiculous. We have 14 additional speed modules, so... They're all being used though. They're like, it's actually really tight. Like how much it's using them. That's crazy. Like, am I disappearing my arcospheres or something? Like, where are they at? Because, like, how do I... Okay. This is my question for you guys. 1 second. Or for myself, but, you know. I have 716 arcospheres, right? How is there 716 being used here? That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, what? They're just in these machines? Is that what the problem is? I guess I did kind of increase the amount it had in these. Maybe I should go bring it back down to 10, because that would greatly reduce it. Because I essentially put, like... This is the equivalent of removing 20 from the system. Maybe I was a little bit too harsh on that, actually. You know what? Yeah. I almost would put it down back to 8. I think I did that for all of them, by the way. Yeah, oh my god. You know what? I think that's why. I thought originally it was because they were yeah, no, that's not the problem. This is a stupid idea. Let me do that. There's not enough available because they're sitting in boxes instead over here because this is way too many. This is way too many. I think I didn't save this one. Oh well. Because I thought they weren't transferring enough, kind of a thing, is what I thought was going on. So I gotta kind of feed them back into the system, and that's why it essentially does multiple runs of it, because it's like it can think that it can do that. So where are my arcospheres at? That's exactly my question. Hold up, this is, oh, right, it's this thing. So I'm like, because it's like, when you think about it, it's, how many boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sorry, wait. 1, 2, oh, actually, there's an easier way to, that would be 11, right? So you go, it's actually like 10, so it's like 150 arcospheres are sitting in boxes. This is not including the ones already in machines. So that's like 200 right there. It's still not 700. I don't understand where they all went, though. That actually still doesn't make much sense to me, by the way. And I'm trying to see, like, let me maybe see, like, maybe all services or something? I just want to see if there's any, like, that are, like, rogue. And yeah, so they're here. So this is the thing about it. Okay. Is there any Arcos on any surface that shouldn't be here? Just summon Felum, because that one would be the new one that I have. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there isn't some kind of like weird problem with them, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Because they also count as being inside of machines and stuff. That's what it also counts that as. So there's some that are kind of in between and being transported around. Just seems like, I don't know, it seems like I should have a lot more to show for 700 of these. But it is going a lot, like, this is starting to get smoother. The minute I reduced it, there's more available. So yeah, you can see that more have returned. Oh my god, there's even 13 Zetas. Still a bit of a problem with the Zetas, but you know. Again, isn't this supposed to flip around? Why is it always Zeta, man? Oh, it's the result that no. The input never flips around. It's the output that flips around. I forgot about that. Dude, I even like raised the amount that it even asks for too. That's the worst part about this. Oh, that's funny. What? Hold up a second here. Oh no, that's fine. No, that's okay. So I have 8 on that one. So maybe I'll lower this again to like 6. This is the the threshold in which it starts to deem it being imbalanced. So there's okay. The problem would likely be either it's missing gammas or Zis. So we go Arcos. Zis it has a lot of, gammas it has a lot of. It has plenty of the things it needs, by the way. But it's that there's so much theta and omega and lambda. So that's why it's doing inversion right now, by the way. Guaranteed. Because it actually, that's probably all the ones. Yeah, lambda, xi, epsilon, pi, yeah, okay. It's a hell of a drug, this stuff, so. I think we have, the train is probably on, yeah, there we go. We got more DSS-4, so we're good. Okay, you know what? I think we're satisfied with this. Let's go. It will just make it science. It won't take that much because it's only 50k. You say only, but it actually is an only situation because this one was infinitely worse and for the same amount of time. Because this required all 3. The hardest part about this is making enough Naquium for it, so. Before we continue, though, I'm gonna go land some ships here to get more Arcos. We're close, though. We're close. Okay. This is my lovely Arcosphere collection technique. Copyright me or something. No, there's no. I don't care about copyrights. Oh yeah, these are the ones that were broken. Yeah, I guess I never fixed them, did I? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. They get used. That's all that matters to me. Meteors can crash on these things. I don't care. What's the worst that can happen besides I lose Arcospheres? Why this one? Oh yeah, they're going. Alright, and with that being said, it's just DSS-4 we need now, so... Copy... That one, get... Oh wait, I need to replace the last one. That's it. That's all it needs to be. And we look over here. Let's just make sure this is hooked up appropriately. Because the last one, we don't have any more signs after that, so... Okay, so now we're going to go down to here, and I'm going to also make sure that neither of these pick up any more of the DSS-3 anymore. Because we're only focused on 4 now. That's it. Alright, let's go do some horrible things to our ship. Alright. So this was the original iteration of this vessel that I did. I would say it served me well, but, you know, it didn't exactly do the job. So we now have, by the way, 3,000 hull integrity stress to work with. So we need to make a ship that can essentially go at least 250 with 7.1 gigawatts of power and under 300 hull stress. These should all be, I'm going to say, somewhat simple, but probably not. And we don't need this anymore. We're going to go very straightforward and be, yeah, we're going to just remove a lot of this stuff. So I think one of the things I was actually talking about when I did this one, I'm actually not even going to have a docking clamp with this. Well, I guess I kind of should have one, but, you know. We might go back to the drawing board slightly with this, because I might do a more vertically oriented ship. So, war crimes, what's for dinner? Because if we're going for 7 gigawatts, right, we need... well, it's actually, so it's like 1,200 times 4 plus 1,6, so that would be 3,200. So, well, it's actually an 8,000 megawatt one, because the ones in the middle make 1.6. So this actually makes 800 megawatts, but we don't need that much. We just need to sustain the 6 gigawatts that it asks from me. That's all we're trying to do here. So, so what I did was I kind of targeted 7,000. Well, okay, so if I do that, so I'm just thinking out loud here. I know I kind of like the idea of having an even number of yeah, like a even number of these turbines, better, but there's a lot of options regarding that, so I'm just thinking here. So, okay, so this ship here was meant to be 8 gigawatts. Because I was going to flip this around, it was going to be kind of like this. But the thing is, I may not even need to do that. But we got some other things we have to do with it anyway, so let's go start tearing it apart. I need to do this. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know why this got removed. Why did they remove that ability? I don't know. It's kind of annoying. All right, I'm gonna just start from scratch, sort of. Yeah, I might just start from scratch actually with this, because this is well, 1 second. Let's look at the space boat. Honestly, this is a good thing to copy. Maybe I'll just kind of copy that. Maybe I shouldn't actually. 1 second. Let me just copy this to my clipboard, kind of a thing. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be copying it. I keep looking at it, I'm like, there's so much I want to do with it, I need more space on this side. Just give it a big canvas here to work with. Alright. So, yeah, under 3,000. We gotta make sure there's enough guns to basically defend the thing. Whatever else I kind of need for it too. Just give it a little bit of leeway here. See if the antimatter's still going, because I would like to know if it's still... Nope, it's kind of still slow. Still doesn't have any cryonite slush. It's always because it doesn't have enough of that, so... Second. I need that... Okay, it is going. That's good. So it's going to the exact place I wanted it to go to. Is there anything else that's slowing this down? Ironically, it's the, these inserters are slow. Is actually what it is. Because I upgrade this, but I can't actually upgrade the, Is there anything else I could do to kind of speed it up, or no? I don't think there is. Because that doesn't go far enough. I'd have to do something else with it that I didn't want to do. What I might do is I might just defeat it a couple of things. While this is coming over here, I might just feed it a couple of sulfuric acid things. I'm just going to do from some boxes. Chests, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Well, you mean chests in between with bots? I wonder if I don't think I can do chests in between. Let me have a look at it, though. I might just do bots. I stopped watching for 2 hours. You're not done yet. That's true. I am not. But if you tell me that a couple more times, I will be done. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, that was really passive-aggressive. Sorry, I meant it as a joke, actually. I actually sounded way more passive-aggressive when I said it. I did actually intend for that. Just... Oh my god. This is... I've gone crazy. That's actually funny. I actually didn't mean it to sound that way, and then when I said it, I'm like, oh wait. That sounds really passive-aggressive. That was actually kind of funny, but in a not so funny way. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean it. You're always mean to me. Cancel Mike. Just, I honestly didn't mean for it to come out that way. I honestly didn't. I'm sorry. I'm having fun with this, believe me. So. Okay. There's actually a fair bit of sulfur around, so this works out pretty well. Okay, that'll go a lot faster too, so. If only I could productivity this. There's only 2 requesters up for it, so I'm actually not overly concerned with it. And probably for the most part, they're just waiting for Crynite. So this is again another one, and it's probably waiting for Crynite, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's almost out of Crynite. Because it has most of what it needs for the other stuff, but yeah. How did you screw... Oh, what? Oh, it just finished, sorry. That's what that did. This one's not going anymore. What happened with this? So you're waiting for teleportation data. Space dilation. Teleportation is this one, yeah. So what's wrong with that one? Waiting for cubes? Waiting for cubes. Still waiting for Vulcanite. Vulcanite was also an integral part of this stuff, so... The reason why these are not going? Yeah, they're starting to go now. I might go rebalance some of these things, actually, just real fast. I'm kind of close to it, right? Yeah, I'm close to it. I will win now. I could use dev mode and win right now, but you see, it just wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. Wouldn't feel like I earned it, you know? It's up there, sorry. Now, I don't know why the cubes got unbalanced, but, you know, stranger things have happened, so, you know, what can you do? So wait, what happened here? There's no napkin plates in this one? You have no fluid. What happened with that? This, I think, has always been a problem, but why? You have plenty of particle stream here. Is it because I... Oh, I must have pressed R on it. I like how R can just do that. R. Actually, that's been the whole thing that's been unbalancing this whole thing. Look at this. Yeah, and these two are full. Oh my god, this is stupid. Whoops. See, Pat, this is why we can't play this game together, because I would make mistakes and then blame you, see? I make enough mistakes for the two of us, alright? Just saying. Alright, we're good now. Bellhelm. We don't need 2 of us goofballs, you know? We don't need 2 of us. Just like in my fanfiction movie, you're 9 years old, everyone hates you. Hey, remember the AI generated short story I made for you, Pat? Wasn't it fantastic about how you were casual? And it spun it around and made it into a good thing? It was amazing. The Patlat lore goes deep, you know? Okay, there's a lot of trains here. I think we're actually mostly back to normal. Because I think we had a nice train come up here, which is excellent. This is good. That is good. Yeah, look at that. Okay, all of a sudden we went from 0 nanomaterial to all of the nanomaterial, son. So, this is gonna be one of those situations where the AI enslaves humanity, but all my accumulated bad luck makes the AI like me and it keeps me around. It needs to learn from you. It's gonna dissect you and learn what makes you unlucky. And just like it'll dissect me for trying to figure out how I deadlock all my factories. Like, how does one man do this? Where is the... There it is. And then we work on the ship. Roscoe's Basilisk? I don't even know what that is. Is this some, like, frickin' weird meme that only you would know? There's a lot of those. Trying to kind of balance this out a bit better. Because there's like a little bit left here. To be fair though, I don't actually need any of this that badly. What are all the trains for this doing right now? Well, you're just stuck here because you're stupid, but... Can you just not go there? Yeah, just go there right now. I might do. I know what I'm gonna do for this. One sec. We're allowed to have up to 4. Let's do good old 5 trains, okay? You get a lot of trains that can come here. So let's do some chains. That's what chains are for. It's not like there's anything else this factory needs right now, so. Because I don't want them going to the depots anymore. I want them to come straight here. Refuel, heading to depot. No, you're going here now. Because it actually barely needs anything. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen, actually. Okay, let's go back to designing ships, because I like ships. We're finally canceling Mike? Yes. Why didn't you read the first word out loud? Didn't I? I did read it. I did read it. Why am I being gaslit into thinking I didn't read something again? I did read it. Over 100. Space boat. Being gaslit again, sirs. All right. Let's just do that. I haven't quite decided how this is going to look, but I know what I want my high temperature turbines to look like. So this is our victory ship, guys. We're finally making it. You know? With all that progress we've done currently on Spaceship Victory, yeah, I just felt like this was the time. And also, let's have a look at that. What's going on with it. Yeah. We had another load come in here, so look at that. We almost have a full lane of it, so... I believe, by the way, it's 3 loads of science for it. If we go, I think 50,000... What's the productivity of it? Research speed, no, it's productivity, it's 145. So what would that be, like, divided by... It's not divided by 145, but like... God, how do I math, guys? God, I've been playing this so long. 145. That would be like point. Because it's like it makes double every time, right? You can't be just divided by 1.4. No, it's not. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sully has it. That's not how much it is. You just put in a random number. I'm onto your tricks, by the way. 69, 420. I see. See, I didn't even catch on to that. And you know you were doing a sex joke, and I didn't realize it. I just deleted the thing I had. Yeah. Do I still have it there? My thing? Oh yeah, it's still here. Just put it back in there. Sorry, I don't want to keep the history, but let me look at this first. So we want 7 gigawatts peak, right? Because 7 gigawatts means that it will be good for me. So 7,000. We probably don't even need that much, but I feel safer with that. So 7,000 divided by 560. So it's 12.5. So technically speaking, we need 13 turbines. Lucky 13 for this lovely ship. If we do 12 though, 12 I think would be okay too, because you know I'm looking at this in times. 12. That's 6.7. You know what? 6.7 perfectly fine with me. If we have symmetry, it works even better. And if I had to guess, we'll look at our other ship here. This uses 8. Okay. So that one hits that one fine. I don't think I really need to go into there, so we're still good on that front. So we do need 12 turbines. I can guarantee you that. This is only 8 so far. I'll need to have like probably some more up there or something. Just trying to think of anything else I want to do with it right now. Okay, I'm gonna clearly have to make my own little layout for this, so. I feel like it should just all be up by 1, right? And remember, we also have to have 3 turbines per high temp turbine too, so. So this is the big cheese that we have. Yeah, we could probably just do it like this. Except this water connects over there, which I don't like. But I don't really have much of a choice in that matter, do I? Because it has to be somewhere here. Unless I move it up by like 1. Which I don't like now. Okay, maybe I'm gonna move it slightly more this way. Second, this is much easier to do in satellite view. Okay, it has a bit more space, but that's okay. A lot of turbines, let me tell you that. Because I'm gonna need this similar amount on the other side. That's that connects, that connects, that connects, so it's all 3. So that's like, what, 5? So we need 12. I might do like 2 more like slightly like this then, or something. But I have to like move them all or something. I don't know what I'd do for that. It would be nice if it could just connect like that, but no, they don't. I mean, we could just move it slightly more up or something like this way. So well, actually, I can't just surround it like this. Never mind. It just occurred to me because it has to be fuel inputs on this thing, so that doesn't even work anyways. Can I just stop having logistics network? Thank you. So I can't even do this even if I wanted to. I forgot about the fact that it expects the nuclear to be in a certain way. So we're we're looking for 12. Maybe I should place down these first. Maybe it's like 3 on each side. Maybe that would be the proper number. And then we have, yeah, we just have, okay, this is already looking much better than whatever I was doing before, so. Right, we do that. And then we can just space this out slightly more. And that also hits that one, which I needed to. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move it up slightly. Okay, did I do this right? I don't think I did it right. Oh, I think it needs a bit more space in this, actually. Actually, this works out really well, because I can do this like that, and then they don't connect with each other. So, where's my... Big Naquin pipes, big Naquin pipe boys. Actually, no, we want these ones, just the bar here. So you do something like that. There you go. So that means there's enough on all sides to basically fill whatever fuel it needs. So I just have to give it a chest and a chest. Just like that. And each turbine uses about 500 water, right? So, is that enough for it, though? Sorry, I need to think about that one, actually. Yeah, the flow rate should be okay. That should be fine. Ironically, we actually could just close this together, likely, because there's nothing actually over here to... We can leave more space to the side, or put it more towards the center, either one. I would... Is there anything I would put in the center or anything? Or maybe just shove it down so that, like, no. Well, no. Definitely not. Just thinking of anything I could put in the center. Can I put like some condensers in there or something, or what? That's what I'm kind of hoping for, but I mean, if I give it more space, I could maybe put some in there, but yeah, condensers, where are they at? Yeah, there's not enough space for 2 of them, though. That's the only thing. You need, like, another kind of brick over there for it to happen, so... Five. That's 5, and then this is the 6, 7, potentially. I'm saying potentially right now, but... it doesn't like moving. Yeah, because if I if I shove all this up by just a little bit, it might be actually a little bit better than that. And then you can fit all the condensers in here. My only concern, and actually, we could even put it like here. We don't even have to have it go all the way up. So this is like 6. 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Oops. So this is all 10. 10 is just for one side, though, I think. No, it's 6 per turbine. Sorry, that's what it is. So this would be enough, and I need 2 more, and then that's it. And the other 2 could be just in here, and that would be fine. I have to still realign this slightly, but yeah. The only concern I have is we have 80 water and 10 turbines, right? Well, sorry, I don't know why I'm bringing out a calculator. It's like, just add a 0. Fuck. Anyways, it's 18. Okay, so I think what I could do is I could connect it through here as well, and that would do the trick, actually. just realize what I was doing to myself here. All right. Oh, it's just barely not enough there. What we could do, actually, is we could do a little exception here. This one will just connect weirdly up here or something. Oh my god, it's so close, right? Oh, wait, it's one more over, right? Oh, dude, actually, this works, actually. It's just unfortunate that the turbine won't do it. But you know what? If I move it all up by 1 like I just said I would, maybe that would be the trick to do it. Actually, it looks like they have that much anyways. This is actually 11 turbines, I just realized. Why is there 11 turbines here? So 6 per side, because 3 per turbine. Yeah. Today's a big day, huh? Yep, we're working on it. Science is just zooming past, as you can see. Just absolutely crazy. It's so fast you can't even see it. To be honest, it's almost going, so maybe we'll just get the train over here, just so people don't get the wrong impression that's actually not moving. You're beginning to have your doubts? You will not ever have your doubts. Look at this ship. This ship is amazing. You'll never have doubts again after this. Trust me. You'll have a sense of optimism and freedom and stepping your stride. That's what I'm here for. Do not worry, my friend. Do not worry. This is how many? 10. So this is the 5, so this is all 10 now. All my precious Bitcoin will go up and smoke one ill-fated gamble. You know, the lack of trust is oh, it's hurting my wrist, guys. I think I can't go any further. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, it's your faith alone that makes this possible, so I'm just saying, you know. Just oh man. Oh yeah, it's the thing. Mike had train problems for hours, but he was always able to cover his tracks. Did I put that on novice? I hope I did, right? I didn't just read. Yes, I did. Okay. Also, novice text is very importantly. I have to look at the novice text because. All right, let's go over here. This is a wonderful show. All right, let's get this showboat going. Let me just double check that the processors are still going. This one's almost full. This is good. This is very good because this means it's almost like 100% maintaining itself. So this guy's going too. Several parts of the factory are working again. So close, by the way, just missing one Nakuin processor over there. Yeah, let's go back to here. Okay, so I think I wanted to give it... Do I want to give it one more, or what do I want to do with it? Yeah, these are 3 in width, right? That's so weird. Why is it like that, then? Oh yeah, because it's like that. You know what we could do? So what it should do is it should be like 1 over here, right? That's kind of weird. Why is that like that? Hold up, why is it like that? 2 sticking out, but not 1. Because I did make it an odd number, that's why. I know, I want that again. Like once the wrist to feed the doubters. Naturally I do. I'm just trying to think of how to sort this one out. I think maybe we should just put them all together, you know. I don't know why I'm like trying to cheap out on this thing. This is 10, I need 1 more turbine, and that's it. It's like the perfect amount. So why is these two not close enough? Does it have to be like that? So this can even be one little thing closer than this, actually, too. We can put it actually closer to the other one here, if we wanted to. That's like all 12. Science just moved, gaps. There you go, 4%. Yep. It's a 25 minute research. Or 20, okay, it's bouncing around a little bit, so. 25 minutes to research that, so. But, this will not be going all the time, most likely. So. I'll do my best to have it going all the time, but it's, yeah, it's very dependent upon how many DSS4s it will have. So, the amount I make is... Okay, let me just put it this way. When these are going at full speed, they're making 572, right? And these guys consume 784. So I would say maybe in like hour or so, and then that means the probably up to, yeah, I would say at least an hour, assuming they're all going at full speed. But they seem to be doing that now. Except for, yeah, so right now we have one here, one here, one here, and yeah, so they're kind of going as long as these continue to go. Zeta is still a bit of a problem. Zeta, by the way, I've always had it as the highest one. But Zeta has certain requirements, so... We can get a couple more Arcos going too while we're at it. Assuming Vulcanite doesn't break again? Oh man, you're making me anxious about it. No, it's going. Look at that. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Can't scare a man like that. These are not done yet. Why does it think that they're done? I know they're not. Why does it say Arcos Collector done? Oh, because it removed all the thing. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Do not concern yourself with such foul play. Could actually put this like over here or something. I don't know. Oh, I see. That's why I put it up there, because that would be one more tile above there. So technically speaking, this is... Wait, how is that like that? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, but the... Oh, yeah, I see. You know, in the name of... Man, I hate ships. Sometimes. What options do I have over here for, because this is a regular pipe, right? Yeah, I can't just do this. No. I hate the fact that that pipe is there. But I can't do anything about it, because if I want the thrusters to come up, then that has to happen. I have another idea, potentially. And it would make that one hit that. You know what? These can hit either one. Okay, I have ideas. Which is always a bad sign. The thing is, it can actually technically be right here, and it'll still hit all of the turbines I need it to, right? Because look at that. That one is inside that one. This one doesn't have anything in it, but I just put one in, and that's it. It's less pipes too, kind of. You know, you just do that. There you go. So that one works, but and then you have to. Well, okay, hold up. Sorry. What I have to do is I have to move it over by one here, because this is more towards meta. No, because you can't win SC if your ships are asymmetrical. It's just the rule. I don't make the rules, guys. I just abide by them. It's actually not a rule, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. I don't want anyone to get a wrong impression. Facts. Okay, so we do that. We have another one here. I wonder, how, is this like a 9er? No, it's not. Okay, and then what you can do is, I'm just going to take away these for a second. So I can go like that. I can put one here. Okay, I have an idea of how to make this a little bit better. Get a good 7. There you go. They don't connect with each other. They don't do anything wrong. You do that. Do this. Okay, and you kind of go like that. That. And the last one just does a connection over here. Done. That's it. Okay, so the main advantage is now it's as close as it can be to the bottom. All of the reactors hit it accordingly as well. I do have to move it slightly further away. Oh wait, actually closer is what it is. See, that one actually connects there perfectly fine. We need one more over there. That's it. And same deal as before. So this one, ironically, can actually use this vacuum pipe there. So that's fine though. Hits it just right there. Okay. And I might put a couple of water storage here. Just like that. We're also gonna need some steam storage. I can put that more towards the center here, except I can't because there's actually not enough space, I just realized. Does that suck or does that suck? I maybe should have given it another tile in the middle here, actually, rather than do whatever I just did. I mean, it's still fine the way it is, to be fair, but... I mean... Let's see. I don't like that, though. I kind of should give it, like, an additional space here for it. Because I need auxiliary... Actually, no, we could just do something like... I know what we can do. There is enough space for one guy to be like this, right? Well, problem is it just... Yeah. It wouldn't connect these ones, which I kind of need it to be. Kind of like... I could do that, but that looks stupid as... Well, I mean, it looks fine, actually, to be honest. Three, 2, there you go. How is that not quite lined up there, though? I think something's kind of off with this. Because the bottom one should line up here, right? Oh, it does. Actually, never mind. Sorry, I'm wrong. Well, I don't have much of a choice in that regard. That looks a little weird. I don't like that. Wondering what options I have. I need more than one steam turbine to kind of be able to essentially fill in gaps of power, but just trying to think of anything else I could do with it. Because I feel like this isn't actually enough for it either, is the other problem, so... I probably should just extend it up a little bit, and that's actually probably what I'll do. Okay. If I do this, I can now say... Oh. Yeah, it's like... Wait, how's I did it like really unevenly or something. Oh yeah, it's uneven because the turbines are 3. So when I put a turbine up there, it made it terrible. Yeah, no, I'm putting it back the way it was. I mean... No, I don't want to have a 6. I like this better, to be fair. Just like, I do need a steam storage somewhere, I just don't know where to put it. The other thing is I could just move this all up by 1 and just you have it over here somewhere or something along those lines. You got some options like that. Because I have some space over here and over here, right? I'm not doing anything with this area. That's the thing. Although the other thing I could do... I kind of like having the the turbine like this. Oh, sorry, the, you know what? I just thought of something. Technically speaking, the turbine can just go here. So we only need like one. I guess I technically only need one tank, kind of more towards the center here. I think. I can just put it kind of more over there, but then you can just connect it through anywhere you want. You just kind of go like that. In fact, we don't even have to have it hooked up like that. There you go. Yeah, that works. That works for me. Just like that. There you go. Kind of would have liked it to be a little bit like less entities for this, but that's okay. I think the water will still flow through fine. Because remember, we're only generating 7 gigawatts, so we don't actually need that 100% flow that we're kind of getting out of that. Anyways, so you just take this, flipperoonies. Right, I can't do that because I don't think I could do it with condensers either. I know Nakum plates definitely don't do that. All right. We're at 28% for the Spatial Victory. It's still going, by the way. It's still going just fine. I wonder how much is left in there, though. Yeah, I think it is... Yeah, it's just on the last legs of whatever it had left of it. And in that time, how much science did we make? Almost another row of it. Although it's not going because there's no thermal fluid again. Who would have thought at the end the biggest bottleneck would be thermal fluid? Who would have thought? No, I need you over here. I don't need that right now. What is actually the problem? You have all the thermal fluid right here. What? I fucking fucked it. Oh, okay. I would have guessed stone. No, stone I fixed a long time ago. That has not caused a problem for ages. I screwed up one of the outputs a little while ago. Where's it actually at? It went faster and then it slowed down again because it can't get rid of it because it's somewhere here. 1 second. I guarantee can find it within. It's over up there. Soon. We're getting there. We're getting there though. See, 29%. So it's one. I want to say 1/3 because I didn't do a full train load. That's why I said 3. So you have no copper. So see, this one can't get rid of it because I got rid of something it should have had. It had no output for it. So everything else got rid of its copper except for this one. Potentially this one too, actually. Yeah, this one as well. I didn't check my outputs when I was done with this. Okay, how much are you making now? 20 per minute, okay. Petroleum is still a bit of a pain. I thought I had a bunch of trains up here that were just ready and raring to go to share everything it has. You know what? I don't trust this now. You know what? I certainly don't trust it now. which is in here. So, if it's under 50, yeah. Let's do under 25 and then 50. So maybe 75 then. Maybe I should just always let a train be here, to be fair. Or something. Actually, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Under 100. Okay. They actually, we had enough trains here. It just was, the stop was terrible because I didn't make stackers properly because I'm bad at video games. Anyways, let's go. Because I should have made stackers. My pie is basically gonna be sick, I promise you. Promise, guys. Hey, burgers and fries, how you doing? The thermofluid was gonna be an issue when you decided to do local thermofluid. That's not the problem. The problem is petroleum. But how do you look at that problem and say I was right? Just I don't know. You can't do this to me. Big gaslit every time. Every time I'm being gaslit and shuffling. Out of curiosity, do your train ships use the same anchor number for each destination? Yes, they do. I just kind of picked a number and I just said like it's basically responsible for 14 and 14 and things like that. I just chose a number and kept incrementing every time I made a new stop. So it's actually I'm doing, coming from a LAN party. That sounds fun. Good old LAN parties. I haven't done one of those in several years. How is this now? Hold the phone. I mean, technically speaking, I can just do a long arm inserter for this, by the way. Because it doesn't really require anything else anyways, so... Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way. Whoops. Because that actually just works fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that I know that's not gonna work, so let's just keep working on this for now. My bot's not working? Oh, I guess they're not. Trying to get more. Oh, we don't have any personal logistics. I guess what I decided to do that. We'll see. Hey, thanks for following, boy next door. That's a good name. I like that name. You can stay. Also, I finally did a Linux install while I was at the LAN party. It took hours to get the graphics driver to work. What's your graphics card? If I can ask. It's one more over. That's kind of personal? Okay, I'm sorry I asked. It's an RTX 370 Ti. Stream just got real personal. You just don't ask another man his graphics card driver. or graphics card. Yeah, so the Nvidias are pretty awful, to be honest. So random ones they release are essentially just buggy as all shit. So just putting that forewarning out there. Because I had I mean the current one I have is fairly stable, but occasionally like a program will just go like completely bonkers on me, and just like basically the screen will freeze in Xorg or something, and then I have to like restart the program or something. I haven't figured out how to fix that, but yeah, that's how it is. Your stream is very entertaining for a Factorio, especially at stream. Oh, thank you. I try my best. Thank you very much, sir. We're definitely in the most exciting part, which is the end game right now. So that's probably a lot of it as well. Very very hype right now. We're like anti-Intel and Nvidia propaganda. I mean, I still have an Nvidia card, so that's how it is with me. Hey, thanks TikTok 30. Thank you very much for your follow. All right, boys, this is gonna be the mother of all starships, by the way. So. I feel like, well, what I could do is I could probably just make a... I mean, is this enough to cover this side, or what? No, I could probably just put another... Well, okay, well, first things first. We need to do... By the way, no, I know it's not lit up, but I will light it up soon. Oops. Come on. Flip. There we go. I also have to finish hooking up this turbine here. Okay, so that's kind of how that's gonna look. Oh, can we put like the Nexus like right here? That would be pretty. Oh, dude, guys, 1, 2, 3. I just need 3. Okay, that okay. This looks actually like it was intentional, but it really wasn't. So that looks pretty cool. Come on. I cannot lie. I like that. So. We know nothing is intentional. Nothing is by accident. Or the opposite, actually. I think it would be actually, is at that point. Yeah, I think I can't really do this. I think I'm gonna need an additional... I don't know, could I get away with that? I'm not sure if I can. Okay, well, it depends upon how this looks. You know, I think I can do this, actually. I could even go, like, more towards the inside, like this. Like that. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. I can even put, like, 2 of these here. Just to, well, I can put another one, like, just on the outside as well. Oops, sorry. I can't pass these shields either. So, maybe we'll just do like that. Games are currently not working, although I suspect that's part of because you tried to use a driver that was already a Steam... Wait, a drive that was already... Oh, drive that was already a Steam library and not re-downloading things? Yeah, you have to re-download stuff. Which I'm not sure why, because a lot of it just uses the Windows binary, actually, so you think it would actually just be fine, but I don't think that's exactly how they have it working, though. Go. Okay, it doesn't quite like that. I should probably start trying to make a more flat nose at this point. Oh man, this is a massive ship, by the way. It could actually stand to be a little bit further away than this. Well, let's see. Seems like I'm gonna have to start spacing it out by like 1. Actually, no, I don't have to. Just for some reason, this one doesn't really line up quite like that. All right. That is sort of in the way, but I think I'm not quite at the point of... I think it's 2 more, right? Yeah. I'm actually out of energy shields. Hopefully I have some somewhere. I probably do. Let me just go grab them. Well, by grab them, I mean the bots are going to just deliver them. Hold up, actually. Alright. This should be hopefully all we need for this. Alright. And it's time to start seeing what the, because this is a good final contender right here. So there's 2 things we have to test, which is A, top speed, and B, we have to test its hull integrity. So those are the 2 tests to see what we're going to get out of it. So I hate that so many space exploration buildings can't be flipped. Yeah, because a lot of them have internal things, like the turbines are actually 2 entities. No, don't delete that one. There we go. So I'll show you in a minute what I'm talking about. So little tips. So there actually isn't an entity in this game at all that takes both steam and water. So Randall had to do some very creative connections to things that can't normally be placed down. I'll show you in a sec though. It's why you get really wonky numbers out of trying to rate calculator turbines, because it doesn't know how to do it. So if I, for example, if I want to delete this, you see it's 1 entity, right? But if I try and rate calculator it, rate calculator knows there's something else under it. See, it has 2 borders around it. That's why. That's why you can't flip this, because it doesn't know how to handle that. So it doesn't know what to do. So in that case, but that would be the reason. So if I do this right now, it's not going to do it properly, so I have to just wait for a second here. It's not on? Oh yeah. What the hell? Okay, what I want to do is I want to move them actually more to the side again. I guess I really can't get it to go kind of... Yeah, because some of these are a little bit too far behind. I mean, it probably would be better if I just put... Well, I was going to say I could put like 1 over here, but this one's in the way there. Oh, because I moved all these, that's right. I actually don't know what I did. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. There you go. So I'm like thinking to myself, you just go like this. That gives it a bit more space up here. Yeah, so this is potentially version 1. That's a lot of shields, by the way. But you can never have enough shields. Let's be fair. By the way, are you using official NVIDIA or no? Yeah, don't use the open source ones. You have to use the proprietary ones because otherwise you'll never run anything. So I'm using I'm definitely running 100% the non open source ones. You should just install like something like Ubuntu or something and just use that one because that one will just work. It just works, kind of thing. Memes aside, it works a lot better because you don't have any potential problems with that. Just trying to see if it should go further up than this. All right, let's see the damage, guys. How horrifying is this ship? Let's see. This is the moment of truth because this might actually decide on... Okay, something's not connected down there. Because if this doesn't work out well, this might mean that we might need to get another research of spaceship integrity, but I shouldn't need it. It currently, though, thinks it's not enclosed. Is this the end? No, we got research to do. It's complaining about the bottom. I wonder why it's complaining about the bottom right now. It's nothing at the top, right? Yeah, what's the issue? They're all connected, it looks like. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's this one here. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, it's underneath the engine tiles, it's fine. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I don't want to get another hull integrity thing, so what can I take out of this ship? Okay, I think if I reorient the turbines, I think that would be... Because I do have some empty space here. What do I have right now? Yeah, so I have more empty space right now, and probably a little bit too much shields, are the two things I have. So, because if I were to do an extra hull integrity upgrade, by the way, so we're at 50k now, it'd be an extra 80k. So we're trying to get, we got time to make this somehow do the amount of power we want, and be under that much tiles. I think it's possible though, because I think we do have enough space to work with here. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll figure it out somewhere. A little bit. It's actually not that much over. Actually, let's be fair. So, do the hole in the floor trick? No, that's not necessary because I can see already as it is. There's actually some efficiency. We can make this more efficient by closing inside these turbines and things. Because there's like space here. There's space here. I really actually don't need this many shields. I have like three gaps, 3 layers of shields essentially in most areas. So, I think I don't need any more engines. This is likely enough engines for it. I really don't think the hole is what I need, but you know, I'll try it anyways, just because, you know, I'm a man of the people. So let's just try it out, see what it does. I'm a man of the people. Don't ever forget that. And also, it's actually because I think it's a good idea. Maybe. Well, we'll see how much it frees up for me. I think it knows better, but we'll see. Just try the extreme version, see how much that removes. It didn't remove that much, actually. Yeah, it's because it includes the walls right now. So, although the empty tiles got really close. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, as I said, it'll have to do just a slight bit of redesign. It was a good first attempt, but I would like to have this under 3,000. So we can tighten a lot of this up, actually, I think. Yeah, there's a lot we can do to tighten this up, actually. So let's do that. So I knew there might be some adjustments that were needed, so but right now my plan is to get this going like the well, actually we can just do no. Well, actually no, that can't be like that because either way these are going to connect to each other. Yeah, because I can't have that connect. It's a different fluid. That's before it wasn't doing that. I mean, I could have less steam, but I don't think I can afford that. I'm also fairly certain all these engines are going to be necessary because this is a very thick ship, anyways. Because how many is this right now? This is 24 engines. Let's just have a quick look at that. 24 engines, and my Spinosaur. Oh, that's what this one's called. What's this one doing? It ran out of power. What? Where are you at? Why didn't you do your job? Did it like flood or something? What happened? I want to really rescue this ship. I was doing something. Where was it at? It's not even at Genova yet. No power. Did it like flood or something? What happened? There's no water in it. It ran out of water. How? Did it like did it never stop here? Why did it do this? That's a weird one. To be fair, we don't really need this right now, but anyways. I think we have enough data to basically get the victory. 22, so yeah. Is 24. So, and the other ship, by the way, is top speed is 288. So that's why I think I think I need that many engines anyway. So the other thing we could do, by the way, is we could target this ship as like a what's it called? We could plan it out to essentially only go to like a certain distance. That could be something we do as well. We don't like we just try and give enough power for a little bit of time, but yeah, maybe not. We just double check to make sure we have enough. Okay, we actually don't have enough of this, by the way. Yeah, never mind. We need that interstellar travel data. I thought I could just ignore it, but no, I can't. Alright, let's go get that one then. Well, okay, actually we probably can ignore it, to be fair, because we probably have a ton of comprehensive data. No, we don't. That's sorry, extended. We actually don't. So we actually have to go get that right now. Because otherwise we're going to be stalled on that, so. It's been moving really smoothly, actually, well. Okay, the science hasn't been moving as much, but the, everything else has been moving, so. But yeah, if I have to do the next tier of science, I won't be able to win, so that's why we have to actually do it that way. How far is the thing? But I think I can get it. I think I can just barely get it. 57 seconds at max speed. Really? Where did it end out being? Where's Space Boat? Yeah, it's really close. How did it stop so close, actually? You know what? I'm gonna give it a closer destination. I know I did it like twice already. Yeah, it's like it literally stopped outside of Calidus. Okay, let's go to like breadcrumbs instead. The 1142. Okay, we're gonna do that one instead. I think that one made a full like round trip, but didn't have enough water for whatever reason. So, I guess it needs more storage tanks to that. That's a lot of water. It basically just eats through. Then, time to escape Australia. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying. That's not the pickup place. This is the pickup place. Either that or I did something else wrong with it. Yeah, no, it has a water check. And it checks the steam plus that equals the water, yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Might get up for a second, actually, to stretch, actually, for a second, because I'm at 6 hours and 40 minutes of streaming. I absolutely am committed to finishing this today. 3,010%. But I just want to get the space boat going. Where's the water injection port or whatever? It's like over here. I have a high thermo generators, don't worry. I have some power options if I need to get it going, which actually I can just do this right now. Did I run out of things for that? That's okay, I'll just do that in a second. Where are we at? Turbines. I don't like rescuing ships like this. That's a very far distance it has to go. Okay, well. I mean, if it just does one thing, no, I don't trust it. I'm gonna just bring it all the way out here. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do, my friend. And this would be the isotherm. Yeah, I need to go a little bit further because I want to be outside of the range of that. Isothermic generator. There you are. So we're going to give it a slightly closer place to go to for now on. Is there a reason why... I guess because it didn't realize that it has no steam. Yeah, it was constantly doing it because it has no steam in it. That's why. We need to like pump it so it's faster. Alright, that's enough to get it back. Yeah, I was just like, I looked at this, I'm like, yeah, there's no way. Oh, there's one more missing piece there. And right here. Oops. So I don't mind if they detach and get destroyed, but yeah, whatever. What? Don't stop to repair. just do whatever you want. I don't care. If they're disconnected, they're disconnected. All right, let's just double check to make sure this is going. Yep, no problems with it anymore. And we have plenty of interstellar travel data, which was why I went to go get it. Going to bed early. I hope to see you your next stream. Yep, you will. You'll see pies, Healy, I promise. I promise you will. We're doing pretty well, though. We're fine, so... I will get up and take a slight break, though. And just, like, stare at grass or something. Just make sure this is moving still. Let's see. It's still this one. This is the entanglement data one. Oh, it's Nacton cubes, actually. That's what the problem is. As long as they're kind of going, then I think I don't mind. But I think what I might do is I might just bring it over here. Because I think they're just too far away. It's this dear old problem again. Sorry, it's the one that's screwed up right now. Let me just make sure this is going, because then the science can keep going. There's also something broken here. No, there isn't, actually. This just had to made an extremely poor life decision in just going behind this one. Where's it at? It's like on its way, right? Yeah, it is. Which one would be the one that... This one kind of has the most, so we'll see. What are they all waiting on right now? Let's see. Depot, because they can't get Vulcanite. Vulcanite is a little bit on the slow side. Just slightly. You can see some of them are coming here, though. They don't even need that much. That's the worst part about this whole thing. Are they... They're still going, right? Yeah, they are. Right now, waiting for Rich. Is Rich doing something funky or no? No, it's not. They're all going. Just some catching up to do. That's all it is. Don't touch your dump. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to tell this one. Thank you. Well then, autosave 3. It saves pretty frequently, don't worry. We'll know where I was based upon how long ago it was when I rescued the ship. See, I'm already on the ship, I think. I'm on the way back, see? This is what I mean. Again, I can't just... 1 second. That's so annoying. All I want to do is I want to feed it some because entanglement data is not moving. Period. That's just what the problem is right now. And Vulcanite isn't going. If it was closer, it would be a lot better, but it's not. So where's entanglement data? I'm just gonna put them over there. I'm gonna just manually hand feed them. This is what we're gonna do. Because I'm actually just legit sort of annoyed that no, it's not entanglement data. It's right. It's the other thing. I want to get up and I want to have a little break. Come on. It's TCS that sometimes crashes on that one. I'll just do that. Let me go get the other one. I'm just gonna do them both because I've watched them and they're not moving at all. Which is the one part I hate about trains sometimes is the when something is like a little bit on the slow side, right? Neither of them move at all. Is it poop time already? No, not exactly. It's more like Mike wants to look at something else within the screen for a little bit. Like 10 minutes or something. Eye strain, all that kind of stuff. Ask TCS to kindly not crash, yeah. To be fair, could you really blame them for all this entire, like, this is the way extreme version of what this wants to go. And you know what? We have enough here that we can get some more going here. Give me a second. I'm gonna load up another train here. So we can have something to look at, which is the science bar moving for a change. So it did another load, like just like that, so. So yeah, the main thing I need is I need to get this one under control. But remember, it has to sustain 6 gigawatts. That's the main thing. I could remove one of those turbines, actually, because these are, you know what? I might do that. That might be the design. I'm going to remove one of the turbines and make it in the center or something, except it doesn't quite work that way. Actually, it does. It totally works. It's stupid, but it will work, because I can then shrink the entire thing down. Because I was just thinking about this, like 530 times 12. Yeah, you what? Wait, hold up a minute. Hold up. I think I'm a goofball, because well, we know where I'm a goofball, but this is 12 turbines. I can only make 6.3 gigawatts anyways with this current configuration. So what I'm gonna do is that's probably enough. It just has to sustain 6 gigawatts, right? I think 360 megawatts is enough to sustain, by the way. I think it's actually enough to sustain everything, because the idle draw of this... Because these are like 1 gigawatt each, or so 1 megawatt each, right? When they don't do anything. Because, to be fair, I've done ships with less power requirements than this. That might be what we end up doing. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could add like one more turbine somewhere in here, but it wouldn't be symmetrical, you know, which would mean we lose. But I think that's what we need to do. We just need to remove 2 of these. We get to reduce the number of turbines. All right, I'll try and keep it symmetrical for now. But like I said, at the moment, it's like this is how much it is right now. It's only 6.36 gigawatts, anyways. So, and I currently have well, this is 6 gigawatts. So this alone is good enough to power it. This is not including the condenser turbines, which are about 582 megawatts. So, there's a couple of megawatts with it too. I don't know, would it run on just the condensers? It might. That might actually be just enough to run the entire ship. Assuming I have enough steam storage for it, you know, because I actually can do with just a bunch of steam storage, but we can try it out. What was I about to do? All right, I was going to fix these ships up a little bit. 1 second. Alright, where's the other train? I had the other one going somewhere here. Okay, I don't know where it is, actually. But I had it coming here. Oh, it actually just loaded up, huh? It's gonna take some of them out of this. I actually have a lot of these things. I'm just looking at this, I'm just like, why do I have so much of this stuff? So they're just sitting there not doing anything. I wonder, oh yeah, it's just vulcanite. That's the whole reason that they're not moving. Okay, that's it for all of them. Let me just make sure the vulcanite is moving-ish, because it should be moving-ish. Okay, actually vulcanite... Sorry, let me look at this. So this is when I screwed up, and then it's now doing. That is not the production it should have. I think I had a lot more than this, but I think there's bottlenecks somewhere with it. So yeah, like it's not doing anything with this last one. But again, it didn't actually require all of this. Like, what are they all doing right now? They're all waiting for Enrich still. That's a weird one. Where is all the Enrich then? I mean, I do have a lot of Enriched on this planet here, so... See, I have 1.7 mil that I'm not doing anything with, so... But I need to... it's really difficult to bring it over there for me. We could... You know what I could do? I could bring, like, a rocket pad there and divide it into the network there like that. That could be what we end up doing. Just launch a rocket to that, so... Kind of not against that. Because it would help most of the base move a lot faster. Because that's like a full rocket would be pretty good. Is there a cargo pad there? And this is not even mic tracked. I'm trying to speed up the base. I do have a cargo landing pad. Alright, we'll do that. Let me do that real quick and then I'll have my little break here. Not even mic tracked, I swear. Alright, let's do assembler. 1 second. I'm gonna just go over here and landing pad is gonna go right here. It should be like 40. I was gonna keep adding capsules in? Why? You already have your capsule. What's even the point of having that then if it does that? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do fuel. I've not launched rockets in many, many hours, but this is just the best thing to do, actually, I think, for the time being. We're going to odd clan. Alright, I will be right back, I think. So, let me, how much solid rocket fuel do we have? We have a little bit. That should be enough to get it going, so. I don't know where they're bringing it from, but, you know, they shouldn't have to go far, you'd think. Not seeing it make any fuel. It doesn't need that much fuel, so. Alright, well. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. Or actually, 1 sec. Did I actually move the science? Let's see. I think I had it pick it up, but yeah, it's still going. Let me just also make sure that the trains are waiting for, yeah, that's what they're waiting for, so. There's no other bottlenecks here, right? Nope, that would not be the case. Shit balls. What happened? Oh, is it? Okay, you know, it might be another Naquium bar thing? Yes, that's what it is. Okay. I need the train that brings Naku and Bars over to come over. I keep going like I want to go take a little bit of a break, but I keep noticing things that are a little bit busted with it, so. What's the issue? Okay, this is a severe lack of ingots right now. What happened to them all? What's the problem? They're all waiting for powder. Alright, something went wrong here, I think. Powder is fine. It's got tons of crushed, right? Sulfuric acid? What the fuck? Bro, where's the sulfuric acid? You're down here. Sorry, my bad. Did I... Isn't that a byproduct? No, that one's a byproduct. Sorry, that one's a byproduct. But what's this one? Sorry, no, it's not that I needed sulfuric acid. Sorry, I need this one to go away, because why is it not going away? Okay, this has a ton of powder in the first one, and this one's not going away anywhere. Why? Wow, it got really imbalanced. Fuck. That's just like my parents going to go buy something and never coming back. I will come back. It's fine. The powder got extremely imbalanced, by the way. It's doing everything it can to screw the... Okay, I don't even care. These bots are not with me, by the way. It's fine. Because basically they're just sitting at the powder going like, I have too much powder and I can't remove whatever is in there, so... They both have the problem, by the way. It's always at the bottom. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I know they're not with me, don't worry about it. But is this one also the same? No, this one looks fine. Because there's actually lots of space for it to do whatever it needs to do, it just refuses to do it, you know? Okay, now the rest of it's fine. They should go back to normal in a minute. Oh yeah, I should do the Naku bars, and that's it, so... The one that, let's see, is it this one? That's the one. Alright, let me bring it over here to fill it up, send it back up, and then it will get the rest of the Naku chips going, so that's all it is. So, dude, this is not my track. How can I be distracted from something that is the forward goal right now? See, like, science moving, spatial victory, 32%. Because I would prefer to do 10 minutes of that thing, but yeah. It's all good. Because they're all right now waiting for crystals, and the crystals weren't going because the powder wasn't around. But they're starting to come back in now, so I'm just waiting for that Naku one to go, and that's it, so. It's heavy. But yeah, I think we can pull it off with 6 gigawatts though of power. But it's gonna be going like 100%. If I had another turbine I could put onto it, it would actually work out a lot better. Because 7 gigawatts is safer than 6 gigawatts. But like then again, there's like basically a bunch of turbines that wouldn't do it. I don't know. I might try and cut it down to 7 and only cut it down to 6 if I actually have to. Because I like I said, I can win with 6 gigawatts of staying power, so... I could just put a bunch of accumulators on it too, actually, too, now that I think about it. And also, to be fair, we only need to sustain like 250 speed. There's no bonus for going above that, so... That's another consideration to make. As long as we can hit that, we're good. I don't know. I think we can maybe hit it with 6, but I don't know. I'm very adamant about it. Oh, wait, here it is. Wait, does it actually have everything? No, it doesn't. This actually had enough for a full load, by the way. Doesn't sound like winning. It is though. Yeah, you do have to target over 250 because if it goes below 250, the timer starts over complete. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, we may actually not need that full power consumption, but yeah, we'll have a look at the base then. All right, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Just gonna have a slight break. Let me go catch up on chat for a second. Let's see. Well, it really insists on scrolling down. There we go. Slight break as he goes into unknown, never to return. Yes. I could use some advice on trains. I have a mining outpost with two train stations in series. Trains always stop at the closest station. They'd never go to the further one. Do you use train limits? Because if you use train limits, they will divide themselves. You just add a train limit on it, like however many the stacker can hold, like 3 or something, and they divide really nicely. I'm not exactly sure what the priority is for that, but that's how it is. But you may have come to the right place for advice on trains. Train using a second station using rail signal to stop the second train doesn't seem to load without the train station. It will if I'm in manual mode. Yeah, so that I'm not concerned about. It's a priority thing, so you have to use train limits. You're a noob. How do train limits work? They're actually a really cool system. Sorry, I'm just still catching up on chat. I'll explain it in a second. Okay, no, that's something else. Okay, so you have it's this thing enable train limit right there. So I'll just throw down a station somewhere here. So you would just say enable train limit, say 2, and all it means is that 2 trains can come to this station. That's all it means. A maximum of 2. And if you actually look at, if you hover over one, you see how it says there train stop, Naquium Ingot, buffer chest. It says there on the right there, 1 out of 2 trains. So all my buffer stations can have up to 2 trains. What they do is I have 10 stations called the exact same thing. So they're Naquium buffers, all with 2 stations on there, but you see that they are dividing themselves up. You see? The reason they're doing that is because even though they might be going for this one, they kind of get over here and they go like, oh, I should go to one that is free for me, kind of a thing. So that's why it has 1 out of 2. And so just set it to like 2 or 3 or something like that, and it should do it, I think. I think it does a pretty good job. If you don't add a train limit to it, that's it. So all it means is like 2 trains can travel to there and go to that stop. So you have to make sure that there's 2 trains that can stack up against it, kind of a thing. And once 2 trains are going there, it will be considered full. Correct. That's exactly how that works. That's a good addition to that statement. I have some additional things to do here. But yeah, they're amazing to use. So you never use enable disable. I always use train limits, and I use circuit network train conditions for this lovely base of mine. So, oh, it's complaining about this over here. I forgot about that. Oh, I missed one. So now's the moment. We're going to definitely finish it. We got up to 61%. It's still going. Okay, that's still fine. Yeah, it's making some DSS3. Well, did it actually finish up with this one or no? Yeah, I think it's almost done with it. Yeah, it's doing both, so we're all good now. But to be fair, I could just go back. I could just put it into the other one. This is enough DSS3 to make the rest of it, so we're actually all good with that. Let's just see. It's Naquium. And this is going and doing its thing, which should in turn be going into one of these. I actually don't know where all the test wrecks are going, by the way. I really don't like the test wrecks being in, like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a little bit of a priority thing for this. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm actually sick and tired of them going over here. What are you using circuits for? My circuits, so what I do is, for example, you can count the things in the chest, and if there's one train load over here, you can essentially say, basically, if it's over a certain amount, you add one, output 1 L signal, and when you hook it up to here, you set train limit and set the train limit to L. So essentially, a train will not come to this station unless there is a load for it to pick up. kind of thing. This allows me to split it up, so there's several stations that could potentially load up and so on and so forth. That's a lot of what I do. I do some other trickery as well, but that also works really well for like for let's say an outpost of. I do some really creative stuff with some of my outposts with like I don't know. I'm trying to think here, like this one for example. So this is loading up some Vitamelage, which is a resource I need. So right now the train limit is set to 5, and the reason it's set to 5 is because I take the everything that's in there, which is just Vitamelage. It's 18k Vitamelage, and I divide it by 3.14k, which is a little bit over one train load. So this allows for up to 5 trains to come here and pick it up, so they're always moving, kind of a thing. So there's a lot of interesting stuff you can do with it. And then this other piece of circuitry that's going onto this is the Matsuri loader, Matsuri balancer, which Matsuri balancer. Sorry, I have to be more specific on that. And that is basically auto balancing the chest with circuits. Don't go too far to that. That's probably a little bit more onto the advanced circuit side. You can look up a tutorial online of how it works. But yeah, that's kind of what that does for that. Because it's keeping all these chests in sync, which is really nice. Yeah, so yeah, you make them all the same name and you make sure that they have a load and then it just brings it over and that's it. So it's really, really efficient of how that kind of works out, so. Let me go back to here. We're gonna request from buffers for this. Because I actually don't care if this doesn't have enough, because this is for DSS3, we already have tons of DSS3. The thing we're waiting for now is Naquium, so let me make sure that's going. Part of me is thinking to myself I should just do a 6 gigawatt ship, but I'm like, it doesn't leave any leeway, right? This is why it would be kind of nice to be able to like combine the steam, but I don't know how you would do that to make 10 megawatt steam. There's a lot of creativity you can do with that though, but I think if I just have accumulators and stuff, that might be enough for it, but I don't know. I think I do need the leeway. I wish there was like a temperature, like way of reading temperature, but there isn't, I think, in this game, so. Because then I would basically keep feeding it temperature in certain cases. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go into Tesseracts. So yeah, this base should have had longer trains. I'll tell you that much. That was one of the many regrets of this base. We're gonna do this so we get some more Naquium Tesseracts. Because they're just going into these. I don't need them in here. Like, I really don't need these. Yeah, that one's probably really close. Alright, off it goes. Keep it moving. I think, like I said, we got 3 loads to essentially do, so, of Science 4, so. But I made this a very high priority now. Because I don't care about the rest of the factory right now. I don't know what the problem is with it right now. It's like waiting at this station or whatever. I thought okay, did I not bring a Naquium train up or no? I thought I did, and I apparently didn't, because it would be going right now if it was fine, but it's not, so. Or maybe it did and it just ate it all, because that's also very possible. I mean, let's look. Tests. In the last 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that would be it. It ate them all and then that's it. It's done. Like, shutting down. Okay. Yeah, it's that train is rather unfortunate because it's the one that is like spawns the furthest away, but this is going a lot faster now, I want to say. That's not the one I want. That's not the one. Just looking for the one that goes to a... This is it. Oh, sorry, it's not. Well, up here. Okay. 6 gigawatts. 6 gigawatts. Okay, let's try. Let me. Well, I was gonna say let me disconnect the power, but maybe not. Let me look at the other ship that I have. The supercharger's in the way. Oh, it's this one, I guess. I guess I made this change to it and didn't actually apply it over here. Oh my god, every time. It's always one of these ones. Alright, I have to... Yeah, it's just sitting here not doing anything, so... I just wanted to see what the power draw idly is. Well, I could have checked that before. And it now merged the power grid, so I'm gonna have to check later. Sorry, I gotta let this thing launch. Because I do need 3 reactors, but I'm not sure about the rest of this. Well, I need that many turbines too, because that's 6 turbines, but it's like... It's the hard question of do I give it 1 additional turbine or not, right? And I actually don't have the answer to that. Because I think by the way, if I remove 2 of the turbines, let me think here 1 second. So you get 3, so you get 6 times 3 for each one times 5.82. Well, 2. That's 100 megawatts to work with. Is that enough to power the rest of the ship, is the question. And the answer is indeterminate. I'm not optimistic you'll get away with 6. Neither am I, to be honest. Are you winning yet? Yeah. You have a lot of shields and lasers? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, I'll do this then. No, it doesn't like me moving this. If I do this, I can then cut down on about... So, I have 2 of them gone, so I can remove 3 on each. I could put like 2 more down and then call it done. This is what I could do instead. We could do something like this instead. I kind of want to move these reactors a little bit further down, by the way. How much further down can I move these? I can't because they're actually hooked up to that, so that actually isn't that isn't doable. Never mind. I have to make that work. No, and I kind of need the water here too, so... Yeah, this is all very tight. Oh, actually, no, I can move it further down like that. Never mind. Why am I trying to do it like that? You do it like that. There you go. How's antimatter doing? Yeah, it's starting to run... We're definitely, I think, losing antimatter. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I'm using some of it for the stupid Arco satellites. I should stop those, actually. I mean, I think these are going to be the last ones. I think I don't really benefit from having any more now. So we're going to go do that. Let's go back to Jet Nova. At this point, the bottlenecks are no longer in the archospheres at all. I solved whatever that was. I got him. How many arcos did I end up with? Let me have a look here. Phone extra. Let me just make sure they're all going. Oops. Let's see. Arco spheres. 770. Yeah. So that's the final number that I have. So that's it. Oh, I needed it. There's a lot of Arco lovely stuff to do all the time, so. So this is 12 times 560, right? I know I've done this math before, but. Yeah, so that's just over that. We could actually remove one of these turbines if we wanted to. But no, because we're doing 7 gigawatts, that's why. Never mind, we can't do that. Actually, let's put it back to what I was going to do here. You know, I kind of like it being like this, because it means I can put the water like this, kind of a thing. We could even move this to inside any. I would like to share the steam between the two turbines, though. Just thinking about how to share that. Because I have like, well, that's the water coming back from it, but the steam comes from that. And originally it was a separated system of 2 different ones, so I didn't care about it. But clearly that's not actually what's happening anymore. So like, part of me is like, man, I got 100 megawatts to work with, but at the same time, that's not a whole lot to work with. I mean, I could throw on some accumulators or something, or something like that, but it's just like, yeah, it is really tight. I feel like I actually need to bring it up by like 1 or something. I don't think I have any other space here. I'm just looking at any other space savings I can make. Because this is probably going to house the computer console. And remember, I do have some free space allowance kind of a thing, so... But I can throw some accumulators here and things like that. Where's the... Oh, hull integrity is problem here. So already as it is, what does this kind of give me now? Let's have a look. Alright, so this is where we need to start reducing the size of the ship. I would really like it, though, to share the steam between them. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about, like, one side having more steam than another or something like that. Stupid. I don't know. I don't think there is a way. It's because I'm just trying to use the steam. That's all I'm trying to do. Either that or I could make it go up like that, but yeah, it makes things really awkward. We could put the Nexus on one side and the other thing on the other, or something. Also, why does this not look aligned? So wait, something's wrong. Oh, I was already trying to tighten the ship like this, that's why. And I couldn't do it with that. I remember that now. Because then the turbine, it's sharing the water out of it, so... Because it just is just slightly too out of whack. I actually don't know. Why do they make it like this? This is the worst. It will be tough, I think. Yeah. Again, it's why I kind of think that a ship with 6 gigawatts would be better, but I don't know. I'm still thinking. I'm busy in thought here. I don't know. It's like, yeah. Obviously, the last one to do it, but okay, let me put it this way: if I can't get it to work under 3,000, then I will need another. I'll need another hull integrity upgrade, right? So that's what the problem is, and I don't want to get another hull integrity upgrade. Kind of hull integrity'd out at this point. Will it be tough? Yes. Is it possible? Also yes. So we're gonna try and go with that. I tried so hard to get under 3,000. It's why I said, like, it's some other power source. Like, isotherms wouldn't do it. Honestly, if I could somehow get it to be like 1,000 degree steam, that would have been amazing. Do you know how amazing that would be, by the way, if I could do that? And I could actually do that. I kind of want to do that, no, but I know I can't. I know I can't do that because I've done that before. It's the condensers make 10 megawatts, 10.62. You could like manually feed it like steam to make it like do that amount of steam to begin with. But yeah, no, it's like it's tough. It's so tough to do. I'll make this work. Do not worry. I will make this work. Let's try some other Garbaggio out. I'm very much not a fan of how this works. I'm so close. That's the worst part. I'm so close to it. But I may surprise you in the worst ways. You know, I kind of feel like it has to be down here, actually. So this water connects over here, this one connects over there. Oh, I originally had it connecting there as well, so... Don't you dare not win? Okay, I give up. Nah. Just kidding. Nah, I'm in a winning mood, don't worry about that. I need a bit more leeway for this. I'm getting all these threats now from like Almashade and stuff, guys. I'm feeling really self-conscious about it, you know. So okay, let's see how many this is. This is 8. Oh wait, this is 9. 3 per each one, so that's the exact amount it needs. A 9 for that as well. So if I put just 2 more down... Oh no, I already have 2 more down. Never mind. You know what? Actually, I don't think I need to have any more than this. I have 18 and I have 7 turbines, so... So that's like... Well, sorry, it's the other way around. That's 2.57 for each one. I need like 2 more turbines. Oh man, I wish it was just 1 tile higher or something, because it would fit a lot better with this. And it was at one point. It was 1 tile higher here, but not up there. Couldn't get it to go up there. I mean, we could kind of do some janky shit like this. No, I can't. Never mind. Actually, no, I can. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Maybe if it's like the other way, it'd be maybe a bit better. No, I'd have to do something really janky with that now. Dude, the turbine being here is terrible. Well, okay, actually, hold up. I have an idea. You can put one here and then have the other one be the 2 turbines there. It still frees up a fair bit of space because there's no turbines on this side, and I'm only looking to free up like 1,000, right? So this connects both sides and gives me some leeway as well. Do I have the steam connected with this? It isn't, is it? Well, it kind of is if I do this one. I think I have a little bit more to work with than I think I do. I think I actually have a little bit more to work with here. A big ship? It is a big ship for you. Sorry, that's a Bane reference. It wasn't meant as utter sarcasm. It was just like I just meant like Bane posting, that's all. Is this the final ship? It is. It is supposed to be the final ship. Sorry, my sarcasm meter is always extremely high, and I don't usually intend for that to be the case. So actually, we can actually do this. 1 second. What is she actually taking off soon? Soon, my friend, soon. Why was that like a 3? Oh, what? Why did I even do that? Oh, because there used to be another turbine there. Now it's not there. So, because that was for the connection here? Yeah, that's what the connection was for before. Okay. We're fine, don't worry. And we can just hook up these two. So that's the water. Yeah, that's fine. I do need the turbine to be hooked up here somehow. Oh yeah, that's how I hooked up the water before. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just disconnect all this for now. And I'm gonna then try and reduce the size of the footprint of the ship. Because it's like I said, we don't have that much left in terms of space to work with now. Like, we'll actually be okay, I think. So, this is the side that's actually the toughest, so we're gonna work on this one first. Where is it at? That's pretty good. We need to go, like, down a little bit, though. So that would be the output of the water. Yeah, so that would be this way. Okay. And 1, 2. Okay, I might do it like that. Just have a little bit more. It's not symmetrical, but who cares? It's what's going to win us the game. Let me just make sure this is continuing to go a little bit here. Nope, it's not. Why? Still waiting for Nacrium? Yeah, they're all waiting for Nacrium. Let's just make sure that's also going still to... Oh, right, I brought the train down there. Forgot about that. I think I already left. Yeah, it was there for quite a while. Or is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. Just go. Sorry, I totally forgot about that one. So this can have some laser turrets there. I also have Nacrium Tesseract still. I don't know why I have them still. We should play some escape music. You know, I was actually thinking about that, like what kind of music I would play. Thinking of something like more serious, you know. Oops. Condenser turbine cannot be flipped. It's just one tile too wide over there. Oops, sorry. Pressing the wrong button again. Oh, and I have to hook up that too. Oh man, this is a lot of water it's giving to this, but that should be okay. This is continuing to be an issue here though, but I could probably move it up by one tile. I actually can, because this I squished down as a part of for this guy. Well no, because I actually don't have enough space now for that. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I need this last turbine anyways. I mean, it's famous last words, but I'm gonna remove it. We have definitely left the realm of symmetry, by the way, at this point. Alright, I'll have to mod this later. Really need to sleep. Alright, see you, Storm. Thank you very much for stopping by, my friend. Thank you, sir. Alright, looks like we're moving again, too. Because we just need technically one and a little bit more of a train load, and then that's it. So, and what are we at now? Yeah, a little bit under that, so. That's why we can get it done, like, soon-ish. That's why I'm trying to finish this ship up. And then we win, and that's it. Easy peasy victory. Easiest, shortest game of my life, not long enough. 10 out of 10 would play again. Alright, I'm gonna start going a little bit more up like this. Oops, sorry, I keep pressing something not supposed to. So this is about as much space as it's able to save with it, so let's have a look at this one. Depending if you manage under 3,000, I think I can. This is 5 giga, sorry, not 5, 7 gigawatts. I mean, that's what it says, right? It means I need 6 gigawatts. Alright, let's do that. Brain hurt, guys. Too much. But this is a fair bit that we're shaving off the ship, actually, so... Alright, let's see what we got now. I know I'm still working on the front of the nose of the ship, but... Holy shit, okay. This is, we can maybe still shave some off. Sorry, I'm looking at hull integrity. We also have a lot of empty tiles that we're getting a bonus from. Oh, no, we have a lot to work with. We have a lot to work with, actually. So this actually might be exactly, this might be it, actually. Because it depends if I can fill this up pretty well. Someone did 2,500, no idea how. They would be doing power generation through some other means. You could do Arco chests, by the way. You could do Arco chests like this. And you could basically kind of move in the 5,000 degree steam like that. So you get a lot of things like that. See you later, Storm. You have some options, actually. You have more than you think. Alright, how much free tiles do we have to work with now? And Streamline is still 100%. This might be it, actually. As I said, we actually had a lot of space to work with it left over. So... because of a fair bit of shields. I don't like the gaps in this one, though. Actually, I could do it if I go a little bit more to the side. Why is that seam misaligned? Because it is misaligned. Why is it misaligned? I like that. Oh, because that is in the way now. Yeah, I can't do that then. I'll have to just move them slightly more to the side. Okay, still a little bit of a gap there. I feel it's really close though. Maybe I can put like a little bit more of a nose on it. It's a bit of a rough one. I feel that does cover that now. I think this covers enough now, and I can just put a bunch of lasers at the front of the ship and that's it. These are really, by the way, front forward facing... these are really in the front there, these shields. But I think it might be enough. I might put like an additional shield just right here. The shield's gonna be good enough, really? I think so. But what I might do is I might go and stand in the front with lasers, actually. So much optimism? Yeah, there you go. 2997.5. So we still have a little bit to work with. We will have a light. A single lamp. I'm not even gonna bother putting lights on this ship, actually. Let's see. We do need more water than this, actually. More water storage. Oh, that's a shame, actually. I didn't realize I needed that. I probably should remove this shield here, but I kind of wanted it, though. Yeah. Yeah, I need like one more tank of... Okay, so I either have one more tank of water or I remove a tank of steam. One or the other. How much do I have on the card ship? Let's say idle this one anyways. To be honest, the idle, well actually, that idle is over 100 megawatts actually, now I look at that. So yeah, I guess it's a good thing we did that. Can you put Spider-Tron on the ship? It adds stress, yes, it adds container stress, so you can't do that. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. So we did, yeah, we did 2 sets of tanks on this one. I could remove one of the tanks. I could do that. Based. It's true. This is a cheaper based, Shaz. Also, how are you doing? You still here, Shaz? Didn't get any sleep last night. Will you help convince me? Will you help me convince me my Toymiya to play Python on mod Factorio? Yeah, I'll say it's like the easiest mod you can start with. It's fine. She won't know what hit her. It's all good. How are you doing, Charmander? By the way, the big beast. Listen, I'm trying to leave space, or I'm trying to leave novice. I hate novice. Okay, I think I'm gonna say we can't afford another tank. So, what we have here is what we're gonna have to deal with. But why would you want my Toymiya to play at Pies? Tell her to play SE or something simpler, or just I don't know, Cross-Staria. So when I say something simpler, I'm just remembering I'm actually doing this right now, and it's like difficult. So in a lot of ways. So get her to play that instead. You know, it's simpler to do that. There we go. Okay. So let's go get some water, and what else do we need for this guy? I'll watch my Mia try to hand feed it. Yeah, you literally cannot hand feed it. That is an impossibility. You cannot do that. Well, she'll try, but you know. How much empty space tiles do we kind of have to work with here? Oh, we're right on the money actually with empty tiles. Like, right on it. Like, anything else we add at this point just contributes to the total weight of the ship, so. Alright, let's go get some turbines and stuff in here, and then we'll see how it goes. We don't need this anymore. So we actually have some leeway now. Alright, is it the... in these inserters that actually have, yeah, these have the priority. Okay, sorry, I just have to think about this. Alright, and let's get some antimatter. Okay. So, 2 tests we need to do. The first one is this has to reach 250 speed. If it doesn't reach 250 speed, we either have to have more engines or something else. And then after that, I think we're done. That's basically everything for it. Oh, let me go down here and grab some other stuff to it. So, fingers crossed, I agree. Play Halo OST? Why do you want me to play Halo OST? Oh, you mean for like or for the ship going? I don't even know. How about like Homeworld OST? Isn't that one better? Isn't Homeworld much better? It's sort of more appropriate, I feel, because we're leaving we're leaving Carrack, or the other kind of Carrack, the crappy Carrack. Your call? Yeah, there you are. Play it. Play Media. No, I got the perfect song. Don't worry, you'll see. You'll see. I mean empty space. Oh, there's an empty space here, tile. Yeah, let me just see. Okay, they're going again. Cool. Remember, it's just another load of this one, and then that should be enough to get us to the end. Alright, yeah, we're good. We can now flip this guy around. I probably should actually have a docking clamp on this thing. I don't know why I don't. Because if I need to bring it back and do changes to it, it's like, yeah. Where's docking clamp? There it is. Yeah, that's one, actually, sorry. We're never getting negative 90. I have negative numbers for some of these. I don't know why. We're gonna do the most serious music when I bring this thing out to bear. It's all good. The most serious of musics. I legit do know what I want to play for it, so it's all good. I did think of it, so. Ram Ranch? That is a very serious music. And Pat's still awake. Actually, why would Pat be sleeping at this time? So, I think Pat was expecting me to play games with him today, but that didn't happen. I wonder why. I wonder whose fault that is. Mine alone. If only I could get this ship going. I'm actually gonna put a pump to basically put it out that way too. Because I think there was like just two over here. There isn't, but we can pretend that there is. Oops. Are you calling Pat old? Yes. Yes, I am. He's so old. The fuck? It's like basically a bazillion years old. I get a, where's it at? Well, I need the docking clamp anyway for these things regardless. Can I actually put this here? Empty space? Let's get some water over here. Oops, that's not the right thing. I misclicked slightly. Again, I did it again. How are we doing right now for the sub 600? We're looking pretty good for sub 600, by the way. Looking good. As long as we didn't hit the 600-hour mark, we're not a failure. That's how this works. We have 2 trains that are basically going up there as well. This is pretty good, actually. This means it's going incredibly fast. Sub 600, I think your FPS. UPS actually changes how fast the game calculates time. It does, but it's in-game time that we're dealing with right here, though. Because I can't do, like, more actions in the game. Or, like, things don't move that fast, is probably a better way to put it. They don't move that fast, so that's why it's perfectly legitimate. Perfectly legitimate. Oh man, I was hoping that would kind of hit this more over here. Cool. Okay, it does. The water is hooked up to it, but it's just not hooked up to over here. Yep, that's all good. I can also hook up these, but that's not a huge issue to hook up. Okay. Get back in the ship. Oh, this is not hooked up either now. In-game day, in-game time is 51:39 days. Is that what it says here? Where does it say that? I know it says it somewhere. Oh, this day, yeah, the day I'm on. Damn, how many years was I here then? On this planet? Let's do some math, guys. 89 divided by 365. Okay, I have been stranded on this planet for 14 years creating an antimatter engine to take me out of here. Are you playing with slow motion on? Sounds like cheating. Only if I was doing a speed run. Well, actually, I guess not even in that case, but yes. This actually does not have an enable condition. Let's just read hand contents. Hold. Oh, wait. It's enable disable AF Steam. Less than 20k? It's fine, don't worry about it. And this one is as long when the magnetic canisters is greater than 0. Don't worry, guys. Read, hold, okay. So can I copy to the red ones? I totally can. Oh, I have to also make sure the stack size is set to 1. How good it knows. Because I only put 1 in at a time. That's a big thing that I do here. Yep, as long as it's under that much, that's fine. You're waiting for source items. This one needs these two, and that's it. Okay. Let's power up the engines. Alright. Gonna do some trials with this bad boy. This may be, like, under-defended, by the way, I want to mention, but we'll try it out. Like I said, worst case scenario, I'll just stand in front of it, like, with with my shields. Nope, too much for that many. I have to remove these two turrets here. Just pull out your gun and defend the ship, just railgun it. We are leaving the system no matter what. You can't keep me here. We are going. I have... this novice has no say in this. Oh, I have to give this some more... 1 second. Alright, get a couple more here. Oops, I didn't mean to take all of it. What did I do with it? Actually, there we go. Whatever, who cares? It's all balanced now. We're all good now. Alright. So, let's do some fun stuff here. Just need some simple circuitry. Let's, okay, so we're gonna go to the furthest place we can. And we're gonna stay with the ship. So, let's see. So the things we're looking for is sustaining the power requirements of the stone circles. 144, okay. 1144, sorry. Asteroid. I'm gonna grab one thing in a second. Just give me a minute here. Oh, it's this one. Okay, destination set. Yeah, stone circles. Brave new adventures, new voyages. Okay, let me go get the thing I wanted to go grab. Oh, we got all the steam. Alright, we can just go right now. Let's see if the engines work. %. Alright. Here we go. Engage. There we are. Oh, I have to set the target speed. I mean, I could do that via... well, I think I have to just do it like this, actually. I'll give it maximum speed for now, and then we'll mess around with it later, so... Let me just get something from the side. It looks like we're really going to hit that speed, though. I think we're perfectly fine. Give me a minute. You gotta head off to bed? Alright, have a good night, Chris Gamer. We're just in the end game, though. Okay, we've officially hit the speed mark that we want to hit, so... I'm gonna target like 260 and that's it. I'll see what the cap of the speed is, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. Alright, I'm going to have the train pick up whatever it needs to here. It's basically like another load and a half, I guess. Probably 2 half loads. Wait, hold up a minute. Oh, okay, no. It's because I want the tier 4s. It just occurred to me. There's a lot of tier 3s, by the way. I am going to actually have it stick to manual, because it's picking up Tesseracts and it shouldn't be. In fact, I almost can guess that it has been doing that the entire time, and I'm now mad. So let's have a look here. Well, it has a bunch there, and, well, no, you know what? It did actually fill up pretty well over here, so I actually can't be angry with it. I'll be angry with it anyways, just watch me. What do you guys think? Successful test? We just have to maintain this for, you know... Oh, look, my god, look at that asteroid. It's thick and wants me. Yeah, I think this gap isn't big enough for an asteroid, because asteroids don't go from that angle, they go forward, so... So oh my god, we barely hit the 267, so... Which is enough, this is enough, we don't need any more engines on it, so... We're gonna head back to Jet Nova and that's it, so... So, whoever doubted getting under 3,000, where are you now? No, just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. And the power, I think, is just fine with it, so... We're not using all the power yet, but, you know, that will happen all in due time. But we have 7.1 gigawatts at our disposal. The current power output is like... Yeah, it's what okay, this was true. This is a lot more shield protector power than I would have imagined. So... Is this the winning ship? Yes, this can do it. Assuming, of course, there isn't some unlucky asteroid that comes in and just plows through the rest of my base, the rest of my ship here, so... This is the one, though. Everyone does it under 3,000. I don't know. Someone was saying it's tough, and I won't lie. It is tough to do it under 3,000. So that was tough. Well, sorry, that was really close over here. That almost got through. You know, I have a little bit of an idea of how we can add something to this. Actually, I think I saw this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I saw some Mahalik stream. I think he did this, but oh shit. Alright, that will not do it then. Okay. How did that get through, is the first question. Is there a gap here? I guess there is a gap. There's only 2 in this area. We need to just reorient some of these shields then. See, that's a bit on the rough side. Oh, man. If only I could have it, like, right here, it would be better. I mean, I maybe could even move it like a tile over, because if it was a little bit closer, it would have been better. The space boat? No, the space boat's around. I feel like there isn't enough coverage over here now. But it made it through like this, right? Yeah, right there. It was so close to it, too. Yeah, there, I feel like right here, there's a gap now. Yeah, see, oh, right there. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get absolutely smashed. It's very close, though. Actually, no, I can't do that because this one cannot go any further down anyways. I like how there's a little asteroid dude here. Do I actually need the water to be connected? I don't think I do need it to be connected because it all connects down there. You know what? Also, why don't you connect? Oh, because I don't connect you yet. I have some ideas, though. I have a Maholic strat to use. So, we're going to steal a Maholic strat. Alright, we're gonna do some adjustments here, because I actually don't think I need the water, and with that in mind, it actually gives me maybe a bit more freedom to put another thing down, because you know what? It actually has a lot of... What did I just move over here? That's the steam. No, the steam I do need. Yeah, that there's no choice with. Okay, never mind. I thought I was doing the other one. Oh, wait, what? No, why did you think that was the thing I was trying to delete? Great, it just removed the platform I did here. I expected to do something else. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I did it from satellite view or something? I don't even know. Asteroid field... 1144. Now seeing lying, cheating with mods, and now stealing other streamer strategies. Literally zero shame. I will be the first to admit it. Zero shame whatsoever. I am 100% going to own it. I mean, I stole, like, TX's thing that he did, so, you know. I was just wondering if there's another way I could fit another shield in here somewhere. If there was, I think I'd feel a lot safer about it. Either that or just, like, move this one over this way? No, because that's not where it hit it, though. It's just right here. This is the only place that there's a gap, but... This might be too much over it now, though. Because I didn't have that much free space to begin with. It was the water, though, I don't have to share, though. That was something I determined. What's this one for? What is this actually for? Oh, this is the steam. Wait, this isn't the steam. Hold up. This is 5,000 degree steam. This is the... Oh, yeah, wait, what? Why are these not hooked up to anything? Was I just disconnecting them, or what? I actually don't know what... I can't tell what I was doing with this now, because I'm just like, how did this reverse to something else? There's a bunch of pipes here that aren't really doing anything. Wait, this was... Wait, this is always screwed up then. I just realized I never had these hooked up then. You know what I might do? I might just remove one of these turbines. I'm sure I'll be fine. What I might do... Okay, I have an idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these turbines. I'm going to watch the steam and vent it if it is too high. And then I'm going to just let it do its thing. And this is a problem because I can't... Okay, I have to actually move it a little bit further in. Yeah, I have to do that. You know what? It was just 2. I think I could just move it closer to here then. I'm sure we can even go like that. I'm just gonna have 2 vents. That's all we're gonna do. It's gonna clean up the ship a little bit too. Make it a little bit more tenable. Yeah, at least I'm telling you where I got the strats from. You know, I could just lie and just say they're mine. I just thought it up myself. Random pipes, I know. The random pipes is actually, I think, causing... Yeah, maybe not. Well, it thinks it has different fluids. Why is that? It's connected to the water. Why? Oh, that's the other water. That's why. Hold up a minute then. What's the steam hooked up to? Oh, I never hooked up the steam to it. That's a problem. How did I miss that out? How did I miss that? That has to be connected. It is very close though to being done. Like I said, I could just vent the steam and just deal with the water as it is, but I would like it to be condensed. Okay, you know what? I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm not going to connect the water on this side. Because I need this steam to be connected. This is just total crap. There's so little space here to work with. You know what? I just realized I actually have another potential space for another shield here. So that would actually be much better than anything else I was planning if I do this. Oh, it's so close. Actually, it is really close. Wait. Yeah, it is. It can work. Anything can work, guys. Yeah, that would cover that gap right there. Maybe that's what I should do. This is such a fucking jerry-rig thing, actually. But this is how it's supposed to be. This is peak Factorio, guys. You know what? And honestly, if I kind of had it come out a little bit here, it'd also be okay. It connects the water through the bottom, so I don't need to do it up here. I don't know why I was connecting the water. Okay, and now it suddenly works a lot better. There we go. So now the steam turbines are hooked up to there, the water goes into these two, and that's it. I think the water needs to be connected over here just because of this thing, actually, now that I remember it. How much hull integrity are we working with right now? Okay, we're still got a little bit of ways to go. So that would be... Yeah, What I might do is I might connect the water over here or something, because this actually has a little bit of space now. Which means I could just connect the turbines up here. Because all that matters is it kind of roughly gets back into here, so... Yeah, and that goes there. I could connect these two, that's fine. Then... I would like to have the same layout on that side, though. Sort of. It doesn't have to be exact. Second turbine from the top needs a, from the top on the right needs a pipe fixed on its left side. Second turbine from the top. Give me a second. This one? Oh yeah, you're right, because it was no longer using this thing. But I could just throw this one down. Correct. Okay, cool. When are you fixing science? It already is fixed, I think. Oh, it's right here. Sorry, I was in the middle of adding some additional things for it, but it did just, well, it's essentially loaded to a full load, essentially. So it just needs like one and a little bit more. Oh, Mahalik's here. Cool. So now I don't feel as bad about stealing his strategies. No, I feel awful. There is a strat I was going to steal from you, potentially. Let me first get this underway. Yep, that's good enough. You got no strats? You do have strats. You have more strats than you realize. Alright, let's do the strats, guys. This is copyright Mahalik 2023. Do not steal. Do not steal. Okay, this is all the crap we need for this. Now you know what I'm doing, right? You have to realize at this point what I'm doing. Oh, biters, what? Yeah, we're gonna make some friendos. That's what we're gonna do. It is a legitimate part of the mod. You can do this. So, all right. So we need nutrient gel. We can do it up here. This will be fine. Totally legitimate. It will be fine. We just go up to where some stuff is up there, and that's it. So I actually haven't made these yet. So it's a tool I saw you do one time. So, and I'm like, that's a good idea. I should do that. I was thinking of options for defense, and that was actually a good one. Deploy them in outer space in front of the ship? Correct. You got me. That's exactly it. That's what I'm doing. There's vitalic acid somewhere. Might have to actually move this up somewhere else. Where's the vitalic acid? It's somewhere over here, I think. Vitalic. I have like one train that brings it somewhere. Vitalic. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make a train stop with it, like over here somewhere or something. I don't know what. You build a train around the entire ship? Yeah. Feels a bit more like Bahalik's victory at this point. Listen, every great streamer steals a couple strats from things that they see people do, but I'm willing to try it out. I'm gonna keep them with me. Maybe what I'll do is, for the first go around, I'll try not to use it. But if I feel like I'm actually like it's impeding the victory, I will use it at that point. That's what we're gonna do. How's that sound? It's actually a really cool strategy, by the way. Just as an FYI. I just feel it's a good like thing. The biters can really out DPS your personal laser defense, though. Yeah, maybe we'll see. I can also try and get a personal laser defense grid going. I don't have a. I mean, I could just put on lasers onto my grid here. So Yeah, I have like tons of them, so that's likely the other thing I'll do. So they really leave acid on the space ground. They do. They actually do. So it's one of those things that is like funny. So feels more like Mahalik's victory at this point. It's a cool strategy, though, actually. Well, okay, it's not strategy. I don't know if it'll work really well for this, to be honest. I'm willing to try it. Do Spiretrons increase call cargo stress? Yes, they do. They do, absolutely do. So do trains and everything else you can put cargo stuff. Even tanks. You put a tank on the ship and you can't... It won't do it. Yeah, it won't work out well. It won't work out well. Well, like I said, I'll try not doing it, because it's not cheesy, though, to be fair, but... Because it's as cheesy as, like, sitting in front of the turret with your, like, lasers, you know? Oh, here we are. One second. I don't want to quite do that. So, it's really not that cheesy. It's just something cool that you can do, so... So, the way these work is they're like little lighter capsules, and they last for how long? I mean, it's the same thing as me having like, by the way, it's the same thing as me having like defense drones. So it's the same deal. I can bring defense drones, destroyer drones with me too. It's the same deal. They'll help destroy stuff, so. Because they don't count towards the stress, so they're considered followers, kind of. So it's the same deal. Before anyone starts to go like really like, oh man, what are you doing here? You know, it's just like, yeah, it's the same thing, guys. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I'll try not using them, and then we'll see how far we get. So, you know. I'll get like 500 of these bad boys. Yeah, whatever. Let's do them right now. Looking for some stuff to remove. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need prods. Don't need efficiencies. Don't need a nexus. I'll need these just in case. I'll bring the reactor with me too. Hopefully won't need that. No space elevator, no growth, none of these. Yeah, I'll keep that with me. That, don't need belts. Keep the pipes with me. I'll keep these with me. I'm gonna take away the space rail stuff. I don't have to go too crazy with this. Gris Short, hello my friend. Thank you for your raid. Hey guys. I'm doing the end of SC right now, whenever that research finishes, we're doing it. So, welcome in, guys. Yeah, so the title, I'm not gonna stay long, I don't see whatever it is, okay. It's not any secret ending, it's the standard ending, so it's not really that much of a spoiler. I guess you see my ship design, so no, feel free to pop out if you don't want to see how SC victory works. So, just in time for the announcement that he's finishing tomorrow. We're so close though. How could you say that? But no, thanks for your raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a good old shout out though before you go. Thank you, my friend. Oh, sorry. Shout out. Sorry. English. I'm trying to use the actual command for it because it's like much better. I shouldn't use the bot one, so because the bot one sucks. Hey, cool. We got our DSS still going. Got a little bit ways to go, so yeah. So yeah, no, have a good one. Take care. Thank you very much for your raid, my friend. Is this another case of no Tesseracts? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go fix that real fast because I did it last time and it was really easy to fix. Let's go back over here. Oops, view. I just need one more load of basically nacrim ingots from that thing. So knack, because it doesn't have an. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Let's go over here. We're now reaching UPS levels never previously thought possible before. This is the one. So, the way these spitters work, these spitter bros, is you could just like throw them. There you go. You basically get a spitter. It says duration 2 seconds. Oh no, that's the lifetime. So this lasts 32 seconds. And so you get like a follow. Does it count as a follower or what? I don't know where you see that, but there you go. And so you could just throw a bunch of that at the front of the ship kind of thing. And here you thought Mike didn't like biters? You thought wrong. I love biters. Biters are my friends. But the acid should also help against whatever all the problems there too, so it's all good. So we got destroyer capsules that we can try and use. Should I bring the railgun with me so I could just like fly in front of the ship and shoot all the railgun stuff? So, I mean no path. What are you talking about? Where's biomass? Oh yeah, specimen. Requester. 2 over here. Oh, these two. Right. You know what? I'm just gonna delete these. I actually don't really need them. I thought I did, but that turns out I did not. Mike isn't scaly just like the biters. It's true, I have this weird dragon, it's serpent picture thing, so you know, I can't deny my my heritage anymore, guys. I cannot deny it. Yeah, this should be our ending music. Right here. This is good. Just fucking rocking some guitar as we leave Caladius. Sorry, not Caladius. I like to add a vowel there that didn't exist before. Mike is such a scaly. Shut up, furry. You're the one to talk. Alright. It's all good. Oh, no, it's not all good. Okay, do not give me any more personal logistics. Welcome to the last Naquium load of the day. Choo-choo, out of the way. Priority. We got Naquium ingots to deliver. Damn, we're reaching like 25 like UPS now. The factory doesn't want to complete the game. The factory wants to stay here forever. So real question, are cat girls furries? Yes. The answer is yes. If it's furry, it's a furry. What kind of question is that? It has fur. It's a cat, Chaz. Jeez. It's like I have to explain the internet to you. Goodness me. Alright, come on, up the space elevator, my friends. Civil wars have been fought over less. wonder what's even causing this hiccup now. Entity update 18. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, it's probably all those stupid ass bots. Isn't it? Ropor 0.5, that's not a big deal. Logistic robot 0.2. Okay, I'm gonna go. What are you talking about? Oh, you're done. What's the problem with these then? Oh, wait, you don't have ingots, so why are you not going there right now? Hold up, my friends. Hold up, my friends. Oh, there's already a train on the way. That's the one I was in, right? Yeah, that was. Okay. What was the other thing I was trying to do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go take out some logistic bots because they're eating my UPS, and I hate them. In that order. Because it keeps bringing back... I have like 28,000 bots. I think I know what my UPS problems are. Mike Spaghetti strikes again, yeah. Dude, it's not me, it's the bots, man. It's the AI. They heard you talking shit and removing their rights, so. No, don't deliver the logistic bots. Alright, how much do we have now? 22,000. Just nuke them? I wish I could. Yeah, what if I could? Let me just say that. Because these ones are exceptionally stupid, because they keep coming from my Naquium place. Apparently, I should have thought of a better strat to basically do that. And we may do something a bit different with it at a later point, just not today. There you go, 20,000. I need to get rid of like 15,000 more, so. Is there any more that are like in a strange place? I don't think so. They're not even landing, it's so bad. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start like... I'm gonna do, I think, what I was told to do. I want the wires. It's total Y, so Y is greater than 5,000. Okay, there we go. I can't really do it with all of them. Oh, the shields are here. Just gonna put in a couple of them. Or eventually at some point it'll, you know, be normal. Oh, the tech is almost done. You were correct on that. It just needs one little mini load left, and it's because it's still waiting for a little bit more Naquium. Yeah, it's because this one, I don't know why it wasn't getting its signal there, but they're making the test wrecks again. The other thing I can easily do is just bring them out and get them to do a little bit more of the process. Oh, there you go, 90%. says 3 minutes left, but I think it's gonna be out of science. Because I don't think I had much left in it, to be fair. Nope, that actually might be enough. That's 90% on that. Okay, let's go. So, I do want to mention, I technically, by the way, did not win the spaceship victory in K2SC because of a game bug. So this would be technically the first time I've ever done a spaceship victory. I just want to mention that to you guys. Because I wasn't able to do it because the teleporter ending bugged out the spaceship ending. Therefore, you know, nothing I could do, bro. Nothing I can do. I actually want to get a couple more laser turrets. Even for another bug. But almost shit. I have many bugs with me. What are you talking about? We got tons of bugs. These are the friendly bugs that help me win instead of hindering my ability to ever win. You know. This time I'm using the bugs to help me. Oh yeah, Kodiak, you want me to use the railgun? All right. I'll bring that with me just for prosperity's sake. Because it's not truly a victory if we didn't bring the railgun with us. Alright, there's all my personal laser defenses as well. Is that truly a victory if there isn't a railgun accident along the way? That is much true too. Too much trues. 94%. $24 left. Oh, wait, no, is that 2 stacks actually? No, it's not. So this is just too little actually but we're just trying to make more of it, so. That's what I thought. I thought it'd be a little bit off of the amount that I need, so. Is it delivering some more things to me? I think it is. I'm just gonna sit here and let them do that. You can step 100 asteroids with a railgun, I'll give you a virtual cookie. Okay, I will not take you up on that, but I do believe you that you will do that. I just will not do it. There you go. We already have 14,000 well, logistic bots. Because that was the thing that was actually eating all this UPS right now. Because they're like 1.4 because there's so many there because they keep bringing it back, so. Whoops. Do you have the railgun yet or no? We have some railgun shells. There we are. Thank you. My trusty railgun. These have some Arcos in them that I didn't actually grab. I didn't really need them, so I wasn't really caring about them so much. I thought I needed them all a lot more before, so... Oh, hold up, we have actually a little bit more... Sorry, I just remembered that I want to get the test racks going over here. But to be honest, we're at like 98%, so... I don't actually think we need much else, so... Oops. Oh, are they not going to deliver over here? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, I'm just going to go get some science out of the machines and then we'll go. Alright, let's go. We got a lot of spitters with us. So I think there was a bug he saw that last time where the spitter lasted forever, and it does. It says it's supposed to last for 32 seconds, but they don't die. I don't know why. But like I said, it's not an option I'll do. Unless we need it, so we'll do that, so. Why was Vim not in default install of Ubuntu 22? Because I think they want you to use Nano, because it's a more user-friendly program that people can actually quit. But I use Vim, so. But I'll admit the first time I had to go into VI, I was very lost. 99%. We may not even need to do this, but yeah, I'll give it some more. Wait, you can't quit. You can quit Vim? Legend says you can. Okay, bots, can you stop doing whatever you think you're doing? All right, 14 long years of being on Novice, so 14 long years. Imagine the smell of the suit that I'm in. All right, that's it. Let's go. I'm just running to the ship right now. Let's get the F out of F. All right, boys. It's time. It's time. Are you psyched? I'm psyched. We have 5 hours to spare before 600 hours. Or sorry, $600, I should say. Get us the fuck out of this system. Let's go. We gotta go sleep. All right, see ya, Pat. It's been nice seeing you. You know what? I'm kind of feeling a little tired myself, guys. Peace. You know, Pat, this is literally the end, by the way, right? It's just 10 minutes of this and we win. Distortion drive. Do I need a... No, that's not distortion drive. That's not the one I need. Interstellar travel data.
Based.
Do I need... I think I need... Do I need data cards for that? Hold up. I may need data cards for that. Let me go get some data cards. I think I might need the data cards. I'm just not sure. Because it might not work without it, so...
You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
This needs to stop. Now.
I think it says you need interstellar data as input. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll go get that then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for bots to deliver that. So, I didn't realize it actually had that recipe. I guess I could kind of see it there, but I guess I didn't assume that, so. You said 10 minutes, like 2 hours ago? It's literally the science is done, Pat. Holy shit. I'm feeling so bad. Novice last call. Exactly. Pat's... I didn't say 10 minutes. I also did not say 10 minutes 2 hours ago. What are you talking about? I did no such thing. Let me go get some interstellar data then. Get data, save and end the stream. I'm not that mean though. I think that's all I need. Someone say bye for me. Used up all your things then. Alright, let's see. How's our hull integrity? Are we still good? We might not be. We might have to change something out. No, we're actually fine. We're good. Alright, boys. Set a course for success. I was here. Alright, give me just a hot minute here. Thrusters to maximum? Alright. We do have to be out in actual space though for this. I was not here. Alright, well before I start doing these, I'm gonna just throw in some of these lasers now. So I'm doing this the more, I'm not gonna say legitimate way, because I think it's legit no matter what, but you know. I'm gonna try not using the the guys for this, so. See, I don't think the front here has any problems. I think it might be the side here. So what I might do is... That's still okay? No, it's not. Okay, just forget it. It's okay. We'll just keep it going. There we go. Just gonna sit over here. Okay, let me do some text redeems on novice. Oh, we have to change music, don't we? Can you do? There's actually like some actual like music. I was gonna do. Holy shit! There's like so many redeems right now. But this is a good thing for me to do right now, so let me do that right now. It only took 14 years. Not. Sorry. Don't ask what I was going to write. And shut up, Shaz. I know you know what I was gonna write. Don't say a thing, Shaz. Okay, there you are. By the way, these redeems are going away. 22K 23 22 what? 2K 22? Yeah, so I guess we didn't finish it this year. I just realized. So play AT&T for victory. I don't even know. The fuck you skipped mine? Did I? Oh, dude, there were so many redeems all at once. What am I supposed to do? See you, Space Cowboy? Okay, I'll do yours first. I would say I'll do it in bigger text, but you know, I'm already doing the big text, so sorry about that, huh? My bad. There you go. I forgot the one thing there. Oh, let me first before I go, I'm going to save it. Give it a nice, good old save. I'm gonna have to save before I win though, because I don't want to actually win it. Because well, okay, I'm gonna win it, but I'm going to revert back to before I get the victory screen because I'm gonna do the other thing there with it too. I am not here. Burgers and fries. This is the time to use it. So I should actually look at this to see if the ship is actually doing it. Let me have a look for a second here. Alright, there's our timer. It's going down. We'll do a couple more text redeems on Novice before I do that. So, last second. Because there's only a couple. It's just a timer ticking down right now. And then I'll do some memeing stuff. 1 second. Whoop, last second. Oh. I think I did a bunch. I missed a bunch from Burgers, actually. Burgers did like a bunch all at once, so... I was not here, definitely not here for the other one. Oh my god, guys. Dude, we're not even gonna look at the thing, by the way. The distortion drive is going right now. The thing we worked so hard on. But I'm good with that. We're just gonna see it off screen. It'll be great. Doing all of them, though. Definitely bass, though. I mean, I'm not hearing any noises that the thing is screwing up, so, you know, I think I'm fine with it, so... Last second. Redeems go burr. Yes. No, that's Kate. Sorry. All the redeems all at once. Did I forget? No. Yeah, that's the correct amount of views. First. It's gonna take me all 6 minutes to do it first. No, that's all good, guys. Thank you very much. We haven't won yet, though. We're winning soon. It's all good. But, did I already do So Long and Thanks for All This? No, you did another one. That's all good. By the way, my chat has scrolled, so I don't know what you guys are saying right now. You can say literally anything you want within reason, and I would never know. Okay, go down here. Chat was always right. Okay, down to the last two. Down to the last two, and then we can go look at the thing. Did Pat actually leave? Pat, tell me, did you actually leave? Because I swear to God, that's hilarious if you did. Because that was actually the research. I think he doesn't know. What a meme lord. Yeah, okay, got that one there. There we go. We're all good. Okay, let's go. About 500 seconds left on this guy, so we need our serious music. This is the most appropriate music I think of. Let me actually scroll down. 500 seconds, it would say 60 UPS, that's true. Yes. This is the only thing I can think of that won't get muted, by the way. Any other music I can play will get muted. Now I'm trying to beat it without the friends first. Because otherwise I'll get someone telling me that it wasn't a legitimate run. I don't know if I want to deal with that, so. Did it while in your factory, it needs some PoE relaxation. Volume too low, is it too low? I think it looks pretty loud though. I guess it's the ion engines I'm listening to right now. Frostpunk, yes. Like I said, it's the only thing I can think of that wouldn't get the fucking VOD muted, so it's all good. I don't want to mute the VOD for this. Or Mike trains so well, he knows what we're gonna get him on. I'll just wait until the end, it'll be good. Will you get muted for playing Still Alive? I think so. The run stopped being legitimate but the minute I placed a belt, right? The minute I placed the first belt, it was over. The run was illegitimate. Time to restart. Still Alive is no-no music? Yeah, I think that's no-no music. I can't think of anything else. So it was over before the map was generated. It was already illegitimate. Kevin McClade? I don't know. I don't know who that is. But he has the name Kevin, so I don't like him automatically. One second, I'm gonna go a little bit more to the side here. I'm already there. This is actually oh, he does royalty-free stuff. I don't know. Does he have like some kind of escaping novice music? Escaping novice is the sound of child labor. It's very, very, very accurate. It's the labor of my logistic bots, okay? 10 times worse. Ten times worse than that, so. Ooh. That over there, that shield kind of made me pucker up a little bit there. Dude, did Pat actually leave? I'm actually fucking curious. Oh, dude, he actually went to sleep. I think. Oh no, wait, did it? Yeah, he went to sleep, but I just had the shift to do. That's funny. Alright, that's kind of funny, actually. He's not here. Yeah, no, he left. I thought he was joking, because I'm like, dude, I've done the research. That's it. We can go. It's like, this is the easiest part. I'm like, why? He stayed for the entire stream and left just as I did this.
Based.
Exactly. It's past his bedtime? Dude, he's serious about his bedtime. Holy shit. He left a minute, like, immediately. This is the extended version, by the way, so... It's all serial. Okay, well, the Keck W guy kind of ruins it all, but, you know. So, by the way, if you hear, afterwards, I'm gonna do a little base tour. So, by the way, the minute any Astra gets through, I'm throwing out the spitters and the bots and stuff. I'm trying it without, just to see if the ship can handle it. So, by the way, if they get through, basically the timer resets. Just FYI. There's been a few that they've all come kind of close here and on that side. These are the two weakest areas, but they're the ones I had trouble shielding and lasering. the most, so we'll see. Mic tracked, but this is even mic tracked. But yeah, we're gonna do a like a base walkthrough. I'll talk about all the things I liked about it. We got data cards. Oh, it doesn't even use anything, by the way. It doesn't consume anything. I guess it just takes 600 seconds to do it, so. Alright, we're halfway done, halfway there. And nothing has gotten through yet. Gibass? God bless, sorry. I read that as Gibass. I'm not on the railgun, am I? Okay, thank goodness. Sorry, that was not what you said. My apologies. I just kind of saw it in the corner of my eye. But I feel like that would be more appropriate somehow. God bless. Thanks, Zetsby, by the way. We're going. God bless. Yeah. I just okay. I saw the SS and then like the gob, and I'm just like I kind of made my own word up for what you didn't say. So you've been doing the speed on doing the speed for 5 minutes in game. It'll be fine. Well, we could get a really unlucky like asteroid configuration or something. You know, you never know. Oh man. Well, actually no, that one wasn't that close because that was there was another one there. This is why we have 2 layers of shields though. Holy shit. You see that one almost went down right there. Dude, it's actually super close. But it's actually better than my K2 SE ship, because that one was literally awful. That one was 10 times worse. Deploy the friendos? We don't need to do that. We don't actually need them, so I'm not going to use them if I don't need them, so... They're gonna stay in their little capsules, okay? T-minus 4 minutes in game, yeah. We're almost there. But yeah, we're gonna do a big base walkthrough, and I'll do like a little review of SC and stuff like that, so... The stream's not gonna end for probably another, like, at least like hour or two.
But you
so.
tested it, right?
Hey, damsel.
Tell me you tested it.
What's going on in here?
Hey, damsel. My ears are burning? Why? Why? Tells us what it means in Southern? Oh, I see. Alright, fair enough. Them some meaty asteroids? Damsel, what was your final hull integrity on your ship, by the way? When you did your when you did your victory kind of thing? You got yours under 3,000, right? I think you did. I don't remember it though. You don't remember? Oh shucks. I was hoping.
Base.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't easy to do this. I'll say that. It was very tight to do this under that. Doing a 2500 one though, I can't imagine that. So that would be. Yeah, that's like more of like a you're storing the power on the ship and you're not generating or something. I'm sure someone has done it. And it's probably really interesting, but like in base SC, because you're definitely not doing that with like solar beaming or something. I think people delete the 500C and the 2500 one. Yeah, that's probably what they do. I can imagine that being, but where would you delete it to? I guess they would just manually like, click it, click, kind of a thing, you know? It would work. I don't think it was super small. I do remember I wish I had done one more research level. Well, I was trying to not to do another research level, because if I had done another research level, I would have been here again for more time, so... I would have, I could have finished it tonight, but either way. Oh man. Dude, the asteroids are trying their best. They're trying. They're almost in. You didn't realize because of K2 your victory ship is going to be completely different from just the SE ones? Actually not that different, because there's a speed penalty if you use the singularity cores or whatever the power source is. So you actually, it does kind of try to make you use the, oh shit. Alright, it reset. Alright, well, It was so close, but yeah, whatever. Come on, my spider friend, my biter friends. They're not really doing anything, to be honest. Oh, dude, I can put them out in space? What are they attacking right now? Oh, there you go. Well, why can you put them out in space? I mean, it was like literally like so close. Actually, wait, I think this is like why is my speed going down? Oh, there we go. Because it lost one and then it's like, yeah. Alright, the spiders will do it. Recheck integrity? No, it's fine. I just have to toggle the engine. We're fine, don't worry. Let's get some spitters out here and stuff. Do the asteroids actually hit the spitters? It's kind of funny that they're out in space like this. This is obviously an intended solution, yeah. Dude, oh, what the hell? What'd they just kill? Okay, it warned me that the spitters died. So. Is the distortion drive going? Why is it going down a little bit? Why is that spiking down? Why are they going down like that? Are you losing it? Okay, no, I'm not, because it's the whenever the spitters die, they it warns me about that. But the ship is affected by it. They don't like the space spiders. Yeah, apparently the spitters getting hit interrupts the engine. That's pretty amazing. All right, let me go reload then. I'll just do this one here. Okay, but why are there space spiders? Because I can release the capsules out there. Okay, I'll try not using those. I'll try to use the destroyer capsules instead. It was so close too. The 160 was, yeah, so now we're at 300 again, so. Why is it 42 UPS now, by the way? It went up for some reason. Yeah, it was RNG though. Don't you have to replace some redemptions now? No, it was the autosave, so it was this is right after that. I'll check it after this. I won't do any more redemptions in case I have to reload again. Why not make a ship that can survive for 10 minutes instead, like a real man? Feels weird, man. I mean, this can survive for 10 minutes. That's why I said, like, some of it was really close, but I lasted for like 8 minutes without it being a problem, so. That's all there is to it. But we could get some destroyer capsules instead. It was literally this side that was the one that got hit, though, so. We're gonna do all the angry man rants and stuff like that, so at the end of it. But yeah, it was pretty much RNG that got us in the end there. So I could also hop outside of the capsule and just start shooting them with my railgun too. So I don't know why I know why my UPS went up to 40 because I'm not doing research anymore. Yeah, it's like one. Oh man. All right, that reset it 1 second. It was literally that asteroid there. I'm not sure how to. I mean, I could just put like another thing of walls there. I'm thinking about adding like an additional layer of walls, but I'm not sure. Maybe restart. It's not a hardcore run. Face tank it? Could do that. How much? I don't think I want to screw with the integrity right now, though. I think if I screw with the integrity, they'll get through then. If anyone wonders why Pat went to bed. The true dick ship for the win. By the way, is it like a seeded kind of game? Because was that the same thing that happened last time? I'm just wondering.
Based.
Exactly.
Based. Based. Based.
Actually, I could just start doing this. Like, you know, I kind of want to put the biogun, but I think I'll shoot me. I could kind of damage it a little bit. I'm gonna do it when I see big asteroids going somewhere that it looks really bad. That's what I'm gonna save it for. I mean, I could just go outside and hit this stuff too. Is this one? I think that was it, right? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it is really random though. I'm actually not sure. I thought maybe it was like seeded, because it looked like it was the same thing, right? I don't even know. Like the interstellar space has more rocks in space. Yeah, it's tied to hull integrity. Don't you know anything? It's that's what NASA has to worry about. The hull integrity and cargo capacity of the shuttle. Nah, I'm just kidding around. It's a good mechanic. I like the way the difference between it.
You're fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
We're gonna get a couple more of these things. Your gravity trying to make a new star. Yeah, they're just attracted to elegant designs. Oh, that one's fine. All right, I was just making sure that one wasn't going to cause a problem. Destroying asteroids with the player weapons is cheating? How? Like destroying biters with the weapons is cheating, you know? They're enemies. They're asteroids. They're not our friends. They're, you know... Oh, that one was close. Actually, no, there's two shields there. That was fine. It wasn't that close. You have 55k on this? Yeah, do you want one of your points? It's true. Let's see, we're at 192. It was weird because we made it really far without like ever getting anything to come through. So, but I think the spitters are a no-go because they just I didn't realize that they would do that. They would like basically screw up the ship like that. So like they would basically like every time they get hit when they're outside. The other thing is they really miss the because they're shooting ahead of where they think they're gonna be. So like shooting down here constantly. So the spinners actually weren't that great actually at it. You'd have to have a much slower ship. This one's too fast for that. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was... Okay, that was almost went through. That was really close. But like both of them have been on this side, so I just have a feeling they love that turbine there. So the aliens who left behind all the symbols and the biter temples do this, they'd be facepalming so hard. Hey, listen, their brethren are the ones that got hit by asteroids and affected my my ship speed. So. Yeah, that's a big one. That's fine. Two shields can handle that just fine. Yeah, it's weird because they are like both the same, but for some reason this one had bigger problems than the other side. Because both of the breaches happen through here. We'll have a look at this. Can I be honest? I don't think the destroyer capsules do that much. Because I'm watching how much damage they do, it's like not much. I think electricity damage the asteroids don't really care about. They're probably a little bit resistant to it. Because the Tesla gun doesn't do much either. I mean, they are rocks after all. Probably should have given like gun turrets or something. Can you be honest? I can't. Kodiak is making fun of my wordisms. Save? I don't know. I don't want to save scum it necessarily. If it auto saves, it auto saves. If not, then I won't bother. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Zapping the rocks might turn them into CPUs. Oh, this is the one. Ooh. Okay. All right. We did it. We made it past that one. That was the final hurrah from the asteroids, I'm sure. That one was like really close. I'm not sure if me shooting made a difference, but I'm not sure if... Because I saw 2 big asteroids come here. It is RNG. It's truly RNG. That one's fine. I think this has the gap actually, because there's only one shield here technically. If it angles in like that. How many points do you guys have? But I can tell this is where the gap is. This is the problem area. That one's not as much of a problem. Barely ever has all the things. Holy shit. There is no cooldown on that. Good shit, guys. This is gonna make for such a nice clip. Just constant laughing. I'm not a kick VTuber. Yeah, that's my VTuber chart now. Oh, someone broke it. Someone broke the thing. Dude, it keeps doing them.
You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, man.
This needs to stop. Now.
That moment when you realize it should have been more expensive. 7, 6, 5. Oh, no, sorry, it's a slow counter. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Congratulations, everyone. Hello. How many asteroids is that? 14.5 million fucking small asteroids. And you're saying they're not the enemy? They're worse than the other the biters. Okay, I kind of want to mute the triggers, by the way, because it's gonna keep going. I wonder how many are queued up, by the way. Oh my goodness. 720 trees? The people paid, you can't mute. Okay, fine, fair enough.
Based.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mia. That's what Mia. Thank you, everyone. We got some stuff to do, but I can't think right now because this thing is laughing at me. So let's take down the amount of hours. It's done.
Based.
It actually is. Jeez. Why do you guys want this at the end? Alright. I've got to open something here. All the way at the end. You are not allowed to scam? I'm not. I will talk as soon as this thing is done, by the way.
Now do it without shields.
Is it still going? I can't talk until it's done. What the fuck, dude? Why is it going still? Alright, that moment when I realized I should put a cooldown, but then again I wouldn't have done this. Give me more freeway to end this run. Alright. 1 second. Dude, how much is catching up on it, dude? What the fuck? It was revealed 31 times? I don't think it was. I think it was a lot more than that. This has been more than 31 times. Just... Dude, I almost think it's broken now, but yeah. Soon, don't worry, Alright. Is it done yet? Is it done? You had a base at some point, I think. You did break the stream. Is it done yet? Jeez. This is what you guys wanted. Alright. Let me get this ready. let me add another 10. Please don't do that. I'm gonna turn it off in a minute because it's actually spending like 10 minutes doing this thing. Okay. Alright, hold 1 second here. I didn't even realize you guys had this many points, by the way. Alright, they're off now, by the way. There's gonna be no more than this. Yeah, that's the end, I think. Is that the end? No, all I did was I turned off the things. It should do the rest of it. What are you scammed? I didn't scam anything. You just can't do any more. That's the whole thing. It's actually doing the last 4 now.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
Alright. I think it's almost done. What is that? Okay. So, are we all good? Are we all good? I think we're all good now, right, guys? We're all good? We're all fine? All right. So, now for the post bit. Yeah, you can do those those are non whatever you used. I'm not good. That's too hilarious. I agree. Okay. So, this is okay. So I started this run, by the way, in July, and I said something in, what was it? End of July, maybe beginning of August, right? So I said something that I don't regret, by the way, at this point, and I will follow through on it. I said, for every hour I play of this, I was going to donate $1 to Arandel for the mod. That I'm going to do it right now. So just to show, I'm not going to show, like, I have to basically, when I'm going to all the other screens, I have to basically switch, because I don't want to show you, like, my PayPal stuff, but he only accepts British pounds, apparently, though, so I converted it here, so it's 363, so there you go. Oh, wait, no. That's how much it is, then. Joseph CC will make it much bigger. Don't know. I'm okay with that. So, by the way, I am doing Canadian dollars just because I'm Canadian. I don't know if anyone's gonna take any, like, you know, offense to that. I didn't specify currency, and I'd rather do it in my home currency. In before someone says, you know, U.S. dollars is the currency of the world, but you know, but I mean, cut me some slack, guys. It is a lot of money for me, so. I trust me at this. What's Arandel Entertainment? This is the guy who made the mod. So I'm gonna, by the way, I got to bring this to the other screen when I go to like donate with PayPal. I'll show you screens that are okay for me to show. If you think I changed it, you can go ask him yourself, but I'm not gonna change it. So I just have to do this because I don't want to show you my email and stuff for it. So if the last screen is okay for me to show, I'll do it. Let's see. Oh, it shows me my credit card. Great. I don't want you guys. I don't want you guys to see my credit card. Give me a second. I just gotta remove the fucking credit card. I'll screenshot it for you guys to see. It even shows you my mailing address. Why do they show you this? I don't even know. I wish I could just show that, but yeah. So 1 second. I gotta go load this up in GIMP. So where is it at? GIMP. Well, actually, no, it gives you like a donate now link. So let me see if that does that. Oh, okay, you know what? That's fine. That works. Wait, no. Second. It says it'll take you back in a few seconds, but I'll show now. This is okay to show. Give me a second. Sorry. And there you go. I guess you get the transaction ID, but who cares? And there you are. So. Nope, it doesn't show that amount. So. Well, it doesn't show $3,000. Sorry, it doesn't show that amount. That's what I meant by that. Someone says $3,000. It shows that's the amount I said I'd do. So there you go. So thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. I'm gonna do like I said, a bit of a walkthrough of the base and all that kind of stuff. So as I said, if you think I changed it, you can go ask him. I did not change it. I just didn't want to show you my billing address and stuff. So it's like a thing like that. If you want to play my mod for 500 hours too, thank you for the glorious one. Absolutely. So let me go reload to a bit before because I do want to go back to where I was before. So, and I'll do some talking about. I'll show you guys everything about the base, how it works, what I liked, what I didn't like, some of the problems, some of the other things I had. Because I assume there's a couple people here that didn't see all of it. So let me just turn off the distortion drive and let's go back to Jet Nova. I mean, I don't really need to. I can just do it all from satellite view. So. Anyways, cough cough Vulcanite, you'd appreciate the modules strategy from early to late game. Oh, like, oh, what my module strategy? Yeah, so by the way, feel free to ask me anything when you see stuff, just and I'll answer your questions or whatever about whatever I did. So my module strategy was to do, so the one that doesn't require any, kind of like it was module 3s because that doesn't require anything like minimalage related. Module 3s was my baseline for a very long time until I got to a little bit more and I was able to do 6s, and the only reason I stopped at 6 is simply because I like the fact it has 3 dots in it. You could, to be honest, I think module 8s would have been okay to stop at 2, but the resource costs are exponentially higher as well, so I thought 6s would be a good one to stop at, kind of a thing. And I use 9s as well for things that are extremely thing. It's a good thing you're donating in game time now. In game time and now IR to all time. Yeah, no, it is for both. So I really appreciate it. This is like one of my favorite mods, and I will always. By the way, I will come back to it every major release. And I'm still playing this one to do. I'm trying out the secret ending kind of stuff. So we'll still be doing the save for a little bit. But yeah, that's why I kind of want to roll back to where before I got the victory, because we want to see the victory screen for that. So yeah, so that's kind of what I did for that. SEK2 for 0.7, that's also the plan as well. So whenever that comes out, SEK2 with very BZ is also the thing. Would you be plus one over 1,000 hours? Oh, well above that now, because I have 400 hours in my SEK2 run, and this was 600 hours. So yeah, these two alone, my successful runs, were 1,000. But I had one before that where that was like 100-ish hours that I was learning the mod. And I'm like, oh, I understand this. So I restarted it, and that's when I added 10 to both runs. So you pretty much gifted the modder a pretty good graphics card. Yeah, and I hope he uses it well. I really like the mod, so I'm kind of sad I didn't get to leave a message. I might actually message him myself too, because he's not gonna understand what this random amount of money is, what it stands for, which is the amount of hours I spent in the save. So you don't need to stop your ship so it doesn't finish. No, I turned off the distortion drive. It's not gonna make me win now. So I really love the work he does, by the way, and despite any, by the way, I have a very sarcastic demeanor, and I apologize. I'm trying to actually improve that a little bit, because I shouldn't do that, because people can take it the wrong way, especially if they don't know me that well. And I forget that it's like YouTube offline videos is not the same as streaming kind of a thing. So I'm trying to be a little bit more like more obvious when I'm joking around, or not joke around at like people I don't know's expense, kind of thing. So I don't know if I did that earlier in the run or whatever, but like I like to talk a lot about games and stuff like that, and I like, you know, I'll complain about things in the mod and things like that, but like I'll say overall I really love this mod. It's really great. It's like the mod I spent the most amount of time with. I've never played a single player game for this long, by the way. So yeah, I turned the ship around. That's what I did. Did non-K2 slow you down more, or did 0.6 changes slow me down more? I would say, without a doubt, there's two factors in this. The recipe change being much more complex did add a lot of time to it. K2 was 400 hours, but more because the 0.5 was simpler. 0.6 required me to use a lot of time for doing core fragments, and also these complex vitamelage chains and things like that. Those chains, I have to say, I didn't actually mind them. I probably complained about them at the time. Well, I don't think I complained that much about them. I just like the challenge, right? I like the challenge of something to solve, and that was a lot of fun to me. But anyways, let's go through the base walkthrough, because I'm sure some people want to see what that is, and I'm wondering where to start here. Let's start at well, we're gonna start at all the planets I'm on, just to show you how it is. 2 more times. So we'll start with Novice, because that is our favorite planet. By the way, I'm not sure if I didn't do any one's text redeem, but ops okay. Let's just do that at the end. Actually, let's do that at the end. I'm not gonna do them because I don't want to be interrupted doing that right now. So this is Novice home base. So Novice, I started right here-ish, just to show you where I was. Where is it at? So oh, there it is. So yeah, the Novice is right there. You crash landed right there. This is where I started. So if you actually go to the how do you win? You win by doing ship stuff. Oh, do you have milestone show time? Sure, I have that too. I have that as well, so you can see that. I installed it midway through the run. So these are estimations right here, because the mod developer actually came in here and said, "You want to install my mod?" I'm like, "Sure, let's do that." So that's what I did. So I did do that as well. So if you actually see there's the VODs, and then you can actually see the day one, I actually was here, I landed right here, and by the way, every VOD is there. Every single one is there. You can actually, if you have 500 hours to spare, you know, or 600 hours to spare, you can go from beginning to end, and you can actually see every single hour I played this, which is great that it's archived somewhere. I like that. So yeah, this is where Novice started. So I did tear up the base at one point. So the old base was kind of here. I had like a little, you can actually see I had little like parts of the base here that I had to essentially expand. I had like some nuclear there at some point, some other stuff at some point there. Really neat that you share your save. Oh, absolutely. And I'll still be there. I might make a, well, no, I can just keep the same save going. So you can actually see it. Can watch me bully Mike for 600 hours. Oh, absolutely. Hey, thanks for the follow, Amikora. Thank you, sir. So we started here. And there's not much to say about this planet because what it does today. So I have not much to say about the early game, because the early game was fun. It was good. Oh yeah, I'll say I actually really liked the fact you did not get logistic bots until much later, or sorry, logistic chests. Let me reiterate that. Logistic chests you did not get until much later. That to me was the coolest thing to me. I actually really like that. I rarely ever get to play this game without logistic bots, because you're just used to getting them, you just have them kind of thing, you can use them to solve problems. But in this game, it's like, yeah, it did do that. Yeah, the Novice spaghetti base, that was exactly it. I always do spaghetti at the beginning of my bases because I just don't care. So my whole thing is like, I'm trying to get to the techs as soon as possible, so because I'm just gonna tear it down anyway, so I don't really organize or anything. It really doesn't matter to me. So that part, the early game was really nice. I really did like the early game. It was, I feel it's a much bigger improvement over 0.5. I was skeptical at first because I thought to myself that it was literally making it longer, and I felt there was too much sciences in 0.5. But the utility and the production science were actually really fun. I kind of wish they had those and maybe just reduce the other sciences, but apparently there's a grand plan that Arundel has right now that there's going to be more to do with those sciences. So you know what? I trust the guy. He's done an amazing mod so far, and I actually love everything he does in terms of like his balance decisions. Some things I needed more explanation about, like how bot attrition works, but I came to kind of like it, actually, that the way it's integrated with this mod. I won't use bot attrition as part of like pies or other mods I play, but I don't mind it being on for SC at all. It was actually fine. But showing off some stuff here. So 0.5 almost did 100% bot space base and simplified the game probably too much. Yeah, that would not be possible in my case because I just have too much things I need to do. Because times 10 means I need times 10 the resources is really what it means in that case. So, and you got to be very smart about the way you design things. I'll talk about my UPS actually problems in a minute here, but yeah. So I'm sure you guys saw all the rest of my kills and stuff. So yeah. So the system I have. And this is kind of my idea. So when I came into 0.6, my whole idea when I came into this was I wanted to make a base that basically used the maximum like amount of space elevators, because that was the new hotness in 0.6, right? So my idea was, and I'm sure you guys have seen it, I've explained it a lot of times, but in case you don't know it, trains go up space elevator, trains wait for spaceships, trains board spaceships, trains navigate spaceships to, you know, other destinations, and then they go there and they do their thing, and their orders are basically set to that accordingly. So the biggest thing I did do that was a bit of a deviation from probably the space exploration vision is probably the train control signals, because that adds some additional logic which I really felt I needed. That in train groups as well. So they land, they go do their thing, right? The only regret I have with this train setup is that I feel like 1-4 trains were too slow, and I probably will not use them again in other games I play. You're going to see me probably do a lot more variety, because that was my biggest regret, because UPS-wise, that was actually the biggest killer for me. I have well over 1,000 trains, I can guarantee you that, just absolutely murdering my frames right now. It's only 6 right now because I'm not doing science. If I was doing science right now, it'd be 7 or 8 right now. It's so, yeah. The best part of your runs is definitely your skill at producing splash screen levels of spaghetti density. Oh yeah, it has a system, and I'll show you, I'll go through it, all that kind of stuff, and I'll show you how it kind of works, but we're kind of doing all this other stuff, so yeah, I really did like utility science. This was, by the way, a great idea to split this up into, like, because all these techs here, the logistics system was there, and then you had the beacons behind, because those are the two things everyone wants, is they want beacons and they want production modules. Sorry, not production modules, beacons and logistic chests, because without those, you're just like, you're kind of lost, right? The one part I didn't like is the new beacon system. It's better than it was before in 0.5, especially with K2SC, with like these new compact beacons. By the way, I absolutely love the beacon like overloading mechanic. It is the best thing, and I'm highly debating using it in pies, but I probably shouldn't, because they have a standalone mod that does the same thing. But I probably should keep that more towards what pies does, because I'm too used to this now, and that's probably not a good thing. So. But the thing I really like these, but the thing I didn't like is these compact beacons, because the compact beacons I think need some adjustment, because there's a couple things that they're really terrible at that I don't like. The first one is they're not compatible with the basic beacons, because this has a transmission of 3 tiles, and this one has a transmission of, I think, 2 tiles. Yeah, so you can't even do like an upgrade planner to basically replace one with the other, which kind of sucks. So, which would actually make them a lot more useful if I was able to do that, but I can't do that, unfortunately. I think it was because they were trying to do the copy it with the K2 beacons, because that one has it there. They didn't want to copy and paste it again. But I think that's why it was the way it was. But the thing is, there was no situation I wanted to ever really use compact beacons. There's only 2 situations that I ever used it. That was when I really need to reduce the power, or when like literally the wide area beacon was just a little bit out of range. The most I ever used it was on this like asteroid field, and it was like, you can see it right here. And the whole reason I have these is because these use 800 kilowatts, while this uses 10 megawatts right here, these beacons. That's the only difference to me of why it made sense. But like, wide area beacons are superior in every way. Way too superior, I would say. I wouldn't know what adjustment to make to that, because I'm not very good at like mod development suggestions or game development suggestions. You would know way better than me. But I don't think the small beacons are in a necessarily good place. But maybe that's exactly what they're supposed to be. They're just supposed to be very niche. That may have been intended. Yeah, like for example, this is a place I used it because it's like, well, it doesn't make sense to have that here, but it just feels like such a waste to have that. Hey TX, how you doing? So that's my take on the beacon system that we have. But other than that, yeah, no, I really like the early production chain stuff. These were really cool. These were really nice. So going into some of the other stuff is, I think, by the way, I absolutely 100% think that weapons delivery cans are completely underrated. I never saw other streamers doing it. And I really wish I saw more of them doing it. Actually, just clearing planets with weapons delivery. Sorry, I'm not calling out any other streamers. Sorry, that sounded bad. It's not even other streamers. It's like other people come in because they ask about the weapons delivery and if it's good or not. I don't know. I think Andy actually used them. He used them with nuclear. Never mind. That's even a lie. So I don't even know why I said other streamers. That's not the word I was looking for. But I think it. Okay, I'm gonna say the community. I'm gonna say weapons delivery is highly underrated in the community. That's what I'll say. Sorry, that was totally toxic. No, I'm being judged by Damsel TX. No, I wasn't calling out anybody. I actually just chose the wrong word. Sorry. You use them in 2020? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they changed. I think they were worse back then. I think we had a discussion about them, but I think they're really underrated. Maybe the community uses it more than I think. I'm not sure, but yeah, no. I think they're really underrated because I think they're really good at clearing planets. Maybe not 100% threat planets, but even I think with those you could just do nuclear or something. Those are really good. So these are really good at clearing things. I really like them. They're extremely balanced, I feel, because you're supposed to like buffer up the resources for it, and then you're supposed to just clear something with it because you're at the point in tech where it's so late game, right? It doesn't really matter at that point. Well, it does. You're more like spending resources to help clear a planet. And of course you could do plague rockets and stuff, so, and all that kind of stuff, so that's what you can do. But yeah, maybe their total effect needs to be greater than wide area 1. That would I think do it. I think if it had like maybe a 5 radius, that would be okay. Maybe I would use it then. Oh, my ship is getting destroyed. Anyways. But yeah, that's kind of how that is. So I'll think of some other things as I go here. But yeah, no, I didn't see people using weapons delivery a lot, which I was kind of disappointed in. I saw a couple people. Like I said, no one in particular I can call out, but I remember a couple of people were telling me as well that they never used them as well, which I think is disappointing. I think that's what I was actually thinking of, is people who I talked to it about said they'd never used it and they didn't like it because of the costs, and I think that's a real shame because they're really good. What do you feel about the balance of the plague rocket? I feel like it's strong, but it's strong because it's late game, and the downside of the life support is really good. Like it gives you a downside that you now have to worry about, which I like, and it kills the Vita and some other stuff. It's incredibly like well thought out and balanced. That's what I think about it. It's I mean, like most things in this mod, most things are incredibly well thought out and very balanced. I think there's nothing I can actually complain about that I say like, you know, that I feel is like really broken, except for one thing. There's one thing I can say that's broken that I don't like, and you guys I think know what it is. And there's one thing I'll whine about in a bit, but it's core fragment mining. I don't like the core fragment mining changes. That's the one thing I'll say I don't like. But again, I won't mod it to remove the changes. I trust Arundel's vision for the mod, for what he did with it. And there is a reason for it, but I think it's not in a good place right now. Space manufacturing on the ground. Honestly, if they remove that, I wouldn't mind that. But anyways, let's do a bit of a base walkthrough. So, as you can see, I have all the depots here, but essentially what my novice does, and this is my core fragment mining you'll see on most planets. Sometimes it varies, and I'll show you when they vary. But essentially you got train tracks that go around. This is how I solved it, by the way. So if you don't know how core fragment mining works, the core miners now have to be placed on seams. I did not place them all on this planet because I gave up after a certain point, because I did most of them. I did like 80% of them, but after a certain point I hated it. It was so tedious, and I can say like 20 to 30 hours of it was that. And I think it was meant to be a trap if you do too much of it on a planet that's really big. If you try and go 100% min-max into it, I think it's supposed to punish you. I think that was intended. That might be the intended thing for it, but that's what it does. It's very punishing if you do what I did. So don't do what I did. By the way, this is not like, it would have been good if I just done maybe the middle ones. You don't get that much out of it. I'll show you some graphs after this. But yeah, this is my thing rent. But anyways, so all I did for it was I want to keep the UPS cost of this a little bit low. So all I did was core fragment miner goes into a strong box, which can have easily 2 train loads in there, 3 inserters, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 stops. So it goes. This one turns on, and every one of these is called like a move up stop, so it just moves up. There's 162 stops with the same name, by the way. So that should show you how weird this is. But what trains will do is if you give them the orders like this, which is like go here, then up, 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 they're just going to go to the closest stop. And that's what they're going to do. So that's what that move up one is. Which I thought this was a very creative solution to the problem. I actually really like this one. I think I effectively solved it, because the only other ways I could think of solving it are you basically put delivery cannon chests or cargo rockets beside every core fragment, which I think has a pretty substantial cost given the fact that there's 20 size for the core fragment, so you don't really want to do that, I think. But I've seen a lot of other streamers, they don't go as heavy as I went into it, and that they're probably smarter than I was, because this was not a good idea to go as heavy into it like this. I don't feel I got good returns out of it, necessarily. There was a certain point where it just doesn't make any sense to do it like this, so it wasn't a good idea. But it was good because, yeah, you get one track that deviates off of the double track, and only one train is allowed into it. It's just one block. They go in, they pick it up, they leave, kind of thing. Why wouldn't you just balance core fragment outputs for 4 trains? Because that would require 4 times as many chests for every core fragment miner. When the problem isn't actually the loading time, the problem is the travel distance. Because the train has to travel from effectively, all the way here to over there and pick its cargo up. That's why. I felt this was much better. Because you don't want to... Because dividing... that was actually one of the first things I tried to do, was I tried to actually put into 4 chests. But the thing I foresaw was the fact that, A, it's more boxes and inserters, basically eating up UPS. By the way, don't worry too much about UPS. This is more of a problem for me because, I have a lot of buildings and things like that. And yeah, I'd have to add 20 trains, and yeah, so there was a lot of other issues. This kept with my 1-4 system, and I was able to go and just pick up the core fragments and bring them back, right, to a centralized location. So yeah, so the reason I don't like is mostly because it still has diminishing returns, but I'll show you how it looks when it kind of goes back. So they pick it up, you can see a train on its way to go somewhere, so it has to go really, really far to get it, right? But it works out really well in that case. So when it's coming back, it just comes to one of these setups I made. You can't do this in Factorio, by the way, because you get a lot more inputs out of it. This was actually a really elegant, beltless way to do core fragment mining, because essentially I did not care about oil. I did not want to transport oil anywhere, so I just void them both into an isotherm. By the way, totally legitimate thing. You can do that. You just, and I even hooked up the pipes together, so you just go into the same isotherm. You throw them into the centrifuges when there's any kind of uranium. So you're basically keeping these free all the time. Although this one's a full-on iron ore for whatever reason, but yeah. Oh, now it used it, so this was actually like a good centralized smelting solution. I just went too hard into the actual core fragment miners too far away, and I don't like them for that reason. So we'll actually make... so this is actually where all my steel is done, so I don't have any steel production anywhere else. Because I kind of figured that the coal and the iron coming from this place would just satisfy my steel needs, which it did. So that's all good. Yeah, I don't love the diminishing returns either, now that it's limited. So, talking about that, and I'll tell you what I would have done, what I will do next time. Let me just remove these things. One sec, let me open up the core miner yield. Okay, so this is what I would do now. So given the... So this is actually like the Desmos for... yeah, it is actually Desmos. This is a Desmos for core fragment mining, right? So if I were to go, and I can tell you how much I have on this planet. So the amount I went into was 54 miners, and when you go, you basically just use one. You go 54 per second, it's 209, and I have mining productivity 9 right now. I never went above that because I didn't want to use a DSS for that. So, sorry, how much was there? Yeah, 54. Okay, so 54, so you can go right here, right? So 54, it's about, yeah, 208, whatever. Yeah, there you go, 209, so that's whatever. It's about this, right? Hey, High Speed, how you doing? I remember seeing you build those, and it feels like years ago. Yeah, it was like probably 2 months ago I made this setup, is what I did for it. So, This is, by the way, with regular core fragments. Now, this doesn't apply for regular core fragments. Novice is the only one that makes regular core fragments. But this is what I kind of would do nowadays, right? So the thing I realized is that regardless of how big the planet is, all it really means is that as you go out bigger, you notice how like the core fragments, so these ones I was going for every single one. So near the middle, they're really densely packed. Oh, hey, high speed. Thank you for your raid. I'm just doing my review and just talking about my run. I just finished it, or at least finished the spaceship bending. So I'll continue. So you see how the core fragments are really densely packed in like the first like little radius here kind of a thing. And then as you go out, it basically becomes a lot less frequent. So these are not worth it. These are worth it to me. These are not, because they're way too spread out. And this is, I think, something that is a problem with the algorithm of how it spaces it out. Because this is kind of a problem, which is if you're trying to space out core miners, I don't know why in the middle of the planet, because there is no middle of the planet, it's a sphere. Why are they the most dense here? I don't know. Maybe this is like the equator or something. I'm not sure what the logic here is, but they're for some reason extremely dense here. But as you go out on the map, it becomes very. Don't go there because I gave up at that point. These ones I was all doing. So I'm in all of the core fragment miners. Probably missed one or two here, but you know I'm in all of them here. So you see how it becomes like really not worth it at that point, right? Congratulations on the completion. Thank you. Why do the biters get more dense further from the center then? I mean, that's also true. So, but you know, that's also probably the case. But I'm just saying, like, the core miners are not worth it to go out into these ones. So what I would do nowadays is what I'd do. I would go to the planet list after I get to a certain point in the game. Let's do that. Let's do everything together. You sort by radius. And this is what I would do, is I'd just find something that was, I guess I can't sort by radius. Well, I can if I just go over here. Do I have orbits open? Yeah, that's why I have orbits on. So I just go to like the biggest planets I have, right? So if I really wanted some iridium, for example, maybe that, but let's do like vulcanite, because vulcanite I think has no mining hardness, right? So you just go to like this 9,000, 5,000 planet, right? So instead of doing the 50 whatever that I did to basically get all those, the ones in the center radius would be probably more like this coal planet that I have. So where's that at? It was like Avicus, yeah. So Avicus was my coal planet, and all I did was I just tapped into all the core fragment miners again. I'll just show you kind of how it looks. This one I actually processed into the everything on the spot, so this is kind of a cool idea of what I did for that. Now I have to leave, but it was great to see you, Victory. Have a great day, everyone. Okay, see you, Rainer. Thank you. So on this planet, for example, this was 29. And that's all this planet had. I've literally tapped into every single core fragment miner you can have here. And you can see I just did this like plus, and then I deviated off whenever I wanted something else. And that's what I did. So let's say you did like 30. Let's say, what was it? Was it 29? Let's just do 30 because that's a round number. So let's say you made a rule and you said only 30 per planet, right? So if you went to that 9,500 radius planet, you know, and you were to do... let's say they were novice core fragment related stuff, so you do that 30, you also get 209, the same amount, and you don't have to do the painfulness of all the going out really far into all the stuff, because this diminishing returns is, yeah, I feel it's too much. What I would actually like is more of adjustment to it, but the problem is that I haven't actually played on ×1. It actually might be giving much more on ×1 science. I don't have that perspective, so that's why I can't really suggest a change in this regard, because it might be just a problem of my own doing. It might be just my fault for playing a science multiplayer it wasn't balanced for. But I don't like the curve either way. I feel the amount of time it takes to get to up here, it's not worth it. I don't think it should have any diminishing returns, but that's just me, because I feel like it would still be very painful to get it all the way. So that was I think the only thing I didn't like, and I wouldn't do it again, because it was too much to go to all those spots. There might be a better way to get core fragments, but the fact that they spread out oddly as you get further out is sort of weird to me. Because maybe it should remain with the same density. I don't know why they become less frequent as well. There's a lot of issues with it, I think, right now. So, granted, the way it was in 0.5, which is you could just place them anywhere, and I remember I placed like 400 of them and powered by solar on novice. So, but it's just, yeah, this is too much in my mind. If it doesn't change, I'm likely gonna not do I'm gonna do very little core fragment mining next time I play this. So they probably calculate put the same number of seams on every radius ring. Yeah, that's what it's doing. And I think it should actually either increase or something else. I don't know what the change is, because as it stands right now, I think it's okay. You know what I would really like, actually, because of all the time I have to spend going into all of them, I would kind of like less core seams, but that you get more out of them maybe. But that might make it really broken for early game though, so I'm not sure. Again, I'm not a mod developer or game balance guy. Arundel's much better at it than I would ever be, so I don't know. But the state that they're in didn't feel good. And again, like, I'm not gonna complain or mod them out or something strange like that. I don't do that. I like to work around challenges. So if they don't change, I'm just literally not gonna really go into them that hard the next time I play this. I say 100% effective on Steam or 50% anywhere else. Then I would put them everywhere else. Then I would say, yeah, that would still be kind of, I think, broken. There's a balance there somewhere, and I'm sure you can do it. I just don't know what it is for right now. So, anyways. So yeah, this place makes coal, stone, and can make every kind of ingot as well, which is really nice as well. I really liked it. So skills better with mining prod, that could work. Oh yeah. So yeah, this is a very simple planet. I'll explain what this stuff does in a second. This is not actually that important, but I'll show you the space elevator stuff. So we have a signal transmitter. The requester is a very intricate system, I'll say. So you basically have space elevators. They always power down. Every single planet you're going to notice this is the same, so I'm only going to show this once. Every single planet I have, they always transfer power down. You go up. Then there's a bunch of meteor defense facilities. There's even more on my Vinamilage planet because that one matters a little bit more. But there's a ton of them. There's also a stop-off for trains to drop off supplies in orbit. There's an umbrella because this does both surfaces as well. And a crap ton of solar, depending upon what it needed. So I always tried to target, essentially my goal for this was it should be able to handle a CME and charging meteor defenses and 6 gigawatts, because you can only do 6 gigawatts going down on the elevator. That's what it did. And then there's a little docking area in case it's full. They can kind of wait for the next ship, and that's all that happens. Every single planet is like this kind of thing. My ship logic, if you don't know what it does, I'll give you the rundown of kind of what it does. There's a lot going on here, but when it's taking off from a planet, it's checking for a couple of conditions. So one of the major problems I had was, and this is something I learned that was really funny. So if you have signals on the ships themselves, placing signals triggers a repath for any train that doesn't have a path, essentially, because it thinks you may have changed the signal to the point where it can reach its destination. It's a bit of a bug because it actually triggers that repath on every surface that you have. So it was actually significantly slowing down my trains when the train ships had signals on them, because it reconstructing it like this would trigger repass if signals are on it. But the placement of rails does not trigger that repath. It's only the signals on the ships. Neat little engine quirk, by the way, because it significantly slowed down my game at one point, and I realized what was going on, and I learned that's what it did, right? So the signals have to be outside of it. So there's a couple of things this looks for. Every single train has like an ID count on it, and essentially takes all those ID counts that are over 1 million, because all my trains are over 1 million, and that gets the amount of trains that are actually on there. I don't use train count because that could be a train that's still loading. I do use stop train instead. And I actually have the count as well, because what I'm checking for is I'm checking if the count is equal to the number of stop trains, so like nothing's moving on the ship or trying to go somewhere else. So that's an important factor for me, to make sure that they're not going to get cut off, because if you give it the launch signal, they will cut off. They will absolutely cut off. I won't show you, there's no point, but like if it's like halfway boarded, it can even like destroy the cargo wagon. It's really interesting. So I really like your train signal, but you said it wasn't fast enough, so I wonder what you'd do differently. I don't know either. I didn't like 1/4s. But 1/4s might be the perfect amount for trains of this size of cargo ship, because I was aiming for 1,000 hull stress so that they won't require a lot of power, and the whole idea is that they're zippy, right? Like, I want the trains to spend the least amount of time waiting at destinations and things like that, so that was part of the consideration. I would want to try some other sizes, maybe smaller sizes too. Well, then again, the smaller sizes would not solve the problem I have of too many trains. I think like 3.8 would be pretty optimal for this save, because acceleration was also a factor with these trains, and I felt they weren't fast enough. But you see how it nicely waited for that one to go before it actually left due to a timeout. So there's actually a timer on it that waits 60 seconds before it just makes it go and not wait for anything else. But those are essentially the conditions it has. It's checking to see if the number of trains on there is equal to the count. This is the accumulator charge, because it's actually an accumulator solar ship, so it's waiting for at least 30% power. Z is an interesting one. That one is for these signals. So it's just making sure that the signals are not red, or no, it's making sure they're green. Because if they're still trying to leave, if there's one train in between, that also is a safety measure to make sure it doesn't do that. And this is an ore condition, the pink one. So the pink is either looking for a full train load, or it's looking for the timer to be 60 seconds. So do note train ships aren't the best solution for speed. Mike is just special. Yeah, it was a challenge run. I removed all my cargo rockets. I haven't done cargo rockets. I haven't even, I was doing one a little bit before. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done all time, by the way. Oh, good. It didn't work. It's fine. Oh, it just, yeah. So like no 48 hours. I think this would, we can try this because it's funny. We'll see how many it makes. Yeah, so the last one I had was at, oh no, 100 hours was the first cargo rocket. And the last one was at 550. So we haven't had one for 48 hours. Zero cargo rocket run. I actually considered that. I thought that would be actually a cool little thing, which is minimum cargo rockets. Don't use cargo rockets for any kind of cargo delivery. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of cool. I might try that for my next one, but that's 4.7. Because I never really did play with delivery cannons and all. Anyways, so there's a bit of circuitry going on here. I'm not going to go too much into the nitty gritty, but the basics of what it's doing is there is a general requester area, which is the things that every outpost asks for. Green circuits are for things in orbit. Red circuits are for things on the ground, right? And these are some extra things this thing asked for. I don't know why I ever asked for burner things, but I guess it never had them, so I guess it works out. So I could basically make individual things for it to grab. I think at some point I was like more space elevators, more cables, because I don't know why I was doing that. But there's like, this is asking for text plates and things like that. And so the trains will actually load them up at requester stops on Jet Nova, which is my main base. This even brought some landfall with it as well. You go to the opposite end. There's some more circuitry wizardry going on here. But essentially what the trains do, there's some storage here as well, but what the trains are intended to do is they go here. The first thing they do is they drop off whatever their cargo is here. So you can see all the things it put in there to basically, whatever I asked for it to do. So it's some weird complex circuitry for that. Then what the trains will do, this is, by the way, the same for every single planet. So after they do that, they will now go to this stop, which is a actor provider. So I had the concept of pushing away items I don't need on planets back to Genova. So they would actually return and use the cargo again to basically return things I don't need. So if I wasn't using something, it will bring it back essentially. That's what it does. And the remainder of this stuff is just like, it needs some pyroflux to do some of the mining down here and things like that. So that's essentially all for that. We'll leave the Vinamolage until last, because that one's a very hairy one that will scare everyone away if I talk about that one for too long. This is Cornetto. This Cornetto is my guaranteed Cryonite planet. It is over here. So I'll show you where every planet is in relation. So Novice is here. Cornetto is down here. So if we go down here. So Cornetto was originally what I was... whoops, sorry. Is this broken or something? I guess it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't be broken. Oh, did I arrive or... Oh, I'm here. That's why I arrived. Sorry. I was having some moment there where I was trying to do that. So again, you'll notice the same requester actor provider system I have. There's also a little bit of core fragment mining here, because there's a little bit of core fragments that come over here. And these are the standard core fragments, by the way. And what it will do, by the way, is when it makes it, it just actor providers it, which goes into the logistics system, which then immediately somehow makes its way back because of this requester system, because it has all this crap that's trying to bring back into Genova. It's a very cool way of automating that, easy use across plans. It came in handy because I didn't have to worry about things at outposts. That's why I liked it. It was a good system, and I would do it again. It was an excellent system for this. But yeah, so like essentially every time I had like core fragments, like any kind of like byproduct of something, some sort that I didn't care about, I just active provider it. I let the bots put it back in there, and it makes its way back at some point to Jet Nova, at some point. So I don't have to ever care about it. Some of the things I had to do though was when there's too much sand or stone, I sometimes had to basically remove it because sand and stone in my system was the hardest thing to transport because it's very dense, and there's only so much space on trains. Mike Dot Story would do it again. Yeah, no, it's good. I actually had no problems with that. It actually worked out really well. The only time it didn't work was when it put way too much of something on a planet. Like I think like once or twice, it did that. But that was more my mistake, kind of thing. The billion enriched vulcanite actually didn't happen through that system. It happened because I had a train specifically emptying it out into the network, and I didn't have any condition on it, and I forgot about it. That's what I did. I'm pretty sure you can find the moment, and I probably said, oh, I'll remember this at some point, and I'll notice it. And then like it was billions later, I'm like, oh, there's too much. Anyway, so you have the cryonite rods processing. So I did a nice little stop here. So cryonite rods have a very interesting chain. It's just, it has some crystals and it has powder. Powder is the thing it requests at the stop. By the way, my stops are always like thing requester or thing provider. I always use the pictures because I like the way it looks on the map because it's really easy to look at. I'll explain what that is in a minute here. But yeah, no, I just had it basically, makes the cryonite crystals and feeds it back in. This is why I love the strong boxes. I love the fact this is actually a required part of SE now. It's so good because you can actually, the big warehouses are so amazing to do this kind of stuff. So, and they basically just go there, they make all the cryonite and that's it. So we can watch one that's actually functional. And that one's probably low because there's probably nothing for it to do or something, but yeah. But it basically feeds the crystals back, and then this can basically pick up both the crystals and the powder. So again, a nice beltless system. I was really trying to do that for a long time. We have a bit of steam being made here because it just needs a little bit of steam, and we also have some heavy oil. And the heavy oil is just really simple. I just have like one single refinery that's hooked directly up to oil somewhere that just basically voids the remainder because I'm not dealing with the light oil and the petroleum. I just don't care. So that was kind of how I treated that. So all of these stops are essentially the same. Cryonite is kind of similar to what you saw in coal, which is I process it immediately. Don't worry, that's in the grid. I think this is how I was removing them before, but I guess I removed the robot grid. But I have like a little sushi belt that has all three, and you have all three stops that you can have here too. So you have one that's giving you additional cryonite powder, one that's giving you the sand, which I void, by the way, immediately. Stop chest is so good for those recycling recipes. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're very, very, very good for that. I like that a lot. And then you have the sand, and one little interesting attribute that I have on all my core fragment stops is I have this little doohickey here, the decider. It says L is greater than count, and by the way, that's the train limit is less than the count. That's what it would be. So essentially, this is looking for, can a train come, and like, is there an available train that could come here that is not coming here at the moment, right? And if not, then it outputs cryonite powder to the network, and then my entire network is all these guys all the way around. And all that does is it will shut off a stop. That's not one. It shuts off cryonite stops essentially. So this just looks for that, and it basically shuts off the stop because if you put any kind of negative number into a stop, it will just completely shut it off. So it's quite good. Yeah, the only thing I use belts on, there's a few places I do use it because I just gave up on it. Some of the challenges are pretty hard. I'll show you those places. Mining outpost is one of them. Someone did suggest to me to load trains directly with the ore, but I don't think that was a good idea, and I'm glad I didn't do it because that would have been really bad to do. That's too difficult to do, to go completely beltless in this. It's really hard to do that. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just really hard to do it. So just cryonite, and I also gave up on the core fragments here at some point as well. Same thing. The one thing this planet was doing originally was it actually had iridite on it, right? And I was actually mining iridite. You can actually see some remnants of that system still, because I never removed it. It's too like cumbersome to remove. I made way too many stops because I need so many of them, and then I ended up going to an actual planet with more iridite. I did not do iridite core fragment mining because that's, I feel, the worst kind of core fragment mining to do in the game, and I was already sick of it at that point, so I didn't do it. That one, the mining hardness affecting core fragments is really bad, especially for a high science multiplier run like this one, because you just don't get any returns from it. You would need way too many productivity upgrades or something. I don't even know. The deconstruction train, I had bots to, sorry, I had my, well, first off, I don't have logistic trains. That's the first problem, because I decided not to install any mods like that. But I had Spidertrons do it, and it was like, they only have so much space. I would need to add more or something like that. But yeah, this is the old base. I never quite fully deconstructed it. This also used to provide coal, but I also tapped into every single coal on this planet, basically. And I ran out, and I had to go to another planet, so. You can see this is originally doing belts with Canton exchange beads, a lot more oil here. I even had like a nuclear setup here at one point. This is way before space elevators, right? Because this was like the first planet I went to. I had some core fragment mining, glass stuff here, I think. This is the coal that was originally going onto rockets. The rockets used to be here. They're gone now because I just deleted them all. Yeah, I only partially removed this all. So, and then I had like it voiding the sand and stuff. So that's all that really went down with this. But now this planet only just does cryonite rods. I simplified it greatly with that change kind of thing. So going back to here, the pins. We got Hanechki. That is the guaranteed Holmanite planet. So this one was actually quite a nice one. So just to show you where that is relative to my system. So Cornetto here, Hanechki over here. And again, Novice there. So this is a planet that's sort of far away. I actually didn't show you how much solar that Cornetto had, so let's look at the solar here. So, like I said, it's the same system everywhere here, but this is 8 gigawatts, and it was a lot to place down. I don't know why I saw a ship there. I guess I landed there at some point. But yeah, it's just a huge amount of solar. But yeah, we use the solar 2s, by the way, because solar 3s would require Nacrum, and that's not worth it to use, because solar 2s to me are free. They only require like Holmanite kind of thing. So the Holmanite system did use belts because I could not figure out how to solve this because this is way too difficult to do with that. But essentially there would be 3 stops. There would be one to give away the sand, one to ask for the crushed holmium, and one to ask for the beads. So it would have all 3 in one kind of thing. And this actually worked out pretty well. I don't know if I'd change it a whole lot. I was at this point missing the K2 chemical plants, I won't lie. Those were really the thing I was missing the most because I had to make so much of this. But again, this is where I think the longer trains would have been good, because instead of having like, how many stops is this? 20 stops of this? I could have done like 416 trains or something and done like 2 stops, and it would have been just as good. So this is, don't do what I did, which is like, if you're doing a big challenge run of this, I don't know. I think what I'd do for now on is I would like start with like 1-2 or 1-3 trains, and then go right up to 3-8. And if I need really like a lot of material like this, if it's something you have to scale ridiculously like this, I would go for like some like 16 wagons or something, because this did not make sense to do. This is actually like, systems like this is why I have so much UPS problems. But it works pretty well, other than that, because it just goes into here, kind of goes, it's holium powder stuff, and goes right into holium, molten holium, which I pipe over to here. So the one missed opportunity I feel this mod had was, oh, and by the way, you notice I've been placing a lot of space buildings on the ground. I haven't talked about that yet. So what you can do is, if you have spaceship flooring, you can basically place any space buildings on the ground. They cannot make space things. They can only make things you can make on the ground anyways. But this is good because it's much less casting machines, so much more better for my UPS problems. Casting machines, though, would cost a lot less power. These are very power hungry, I'll say. But the power didn't matter to me because solar is free, so that's kind of what I thought about it. And also, space elevators, you just put another space elevator down. That's all you do. You know, even like with elevator cables, you know, if you need more power, you just do that. So cable, like you can see, like from this one, you know, the production kind of goes up to 1. I mean, the consumption is the thing that's more useful. It's like 50, right? But if we see all the cables we've used over time, the entire run, I've used like 500,000 cables. This, by the way, is like not a lot. And I think the other recipe is really bad that uses the nanomaterial. I think the minute I went into Vitamolage, I became disinterested in that one. Because Beryl to me is much less valuable than Vitamolage was. Vitamolage and Redite are the 2 most valuable ingots in the game, simply because they make productivity and speed modules. So holium doesn't matter as much because I do make some efficiencies. So I would say this is a close second or third, if you want to say that. This is a close like third, I guess, in terms of importance of ingots, but yeah. And barrel is like the least important. Barrel I didn't care about at all, so. Beta is such a beta. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying that planet for last, because that one is going to be a discussion kind of thing. But yeah, I do have a bit of essentially anti-exchange bead production. So it basically just brings plastic here. The plastic and the coal, I think, just come from another place, because coal is, yeah, I think it just brings in coal from Novice. No, it doesn't. I guess it gets it from core fragment mining as well as Novice. If I had to guess, it's probably both. Because I don't think core fragment alone can basically do all the mining I need for this, so I probably have some systems set up for that to bring some in. Other than that, yeah, this is the first planet I started to experiment a little bit with. So you can see I still have the same system where it's like I process the helium away right away. By the way, this is a very hard thing to mine, and this is when I realized I was not going to do iridite mining. Is when I set up this and realized how slow these are, because they're like 33. So if I go here, it's like 61 per second, opposed to, let's say, the coal planet that you saw earlier. There's not much you have to see on the coal planet because you get the idea of what this does. This is like what, 29. You know, 29. What a difference, right? 113, right? Like it's hugely terrible to do helium core fragment mining, I think. I would have just gotten it out of the ground. I don't think I got enough returns out of it to make it worthwhile. But this is what I ended up doing after, which is like I just have a nice balancer belt, and it goes and tosses it into the machines. Machines balance it out. And by the way, the lovely world of the stone percentage stuff totally messed up my base. I didn't think it would be that much of a problem, but it was. What a monkey wrench that was, but I'll talk about that, I'm sure, later. The percentage stuff is ridiculous, and it's caused me problems so much over the years. Or, well, I guess it's been 14 years since I've been in this game, according to the day wise. But yeah, there's nothing else on this base really, other than the fact I do iron and copper here as well. This is, by the way, a backup. Novice is always used first. The way those trains are set up is they go to active provider stops, so the base will always try and use those first. These are just auxiliary. So the fact that these are kind of going on right now is pretty much all the copper this base needed. I mean, I guess there's still a bit of iron still here too that's using. But in general, yeah, there's like a ton of iron. I guess I needed more like before, and that's it. So we don't need so much anymore. I don't know why these aren't going. I think I ran out of copper, so that's it. What do you think about the amount of junk excess resources in so many recipes was annoying? I don't actually think so. I had a good system for it, and when I get to there, I'll show you what I did for a lot of it. Because either I avoided it, or I had some system to get rid of it, you know? I actually didn't mind it too much, because like, again, the sand, I just had another stop here, and the trains would just pick up the sand. It wasn't a problem for me, right? It's just one of those things. The byproducts is, I think, a Factorio mod, like classic. Everything does that. Bob's and Angels does it. I'm sure Pies will do it when I get there this week. And also, you know, the SE does it too. And I don't mind it. It's the thing I like about SE is it doesn't do that as its only thing. It does a lot more than that. That's why it's an amazing mod that's worth playing. Oh, thank you, Ito1, for following. Imagine a new SpaceX game mode, leave before year 10 or bad shit happens. Yeah, we could just have like the planet gets destroyed or something. I don't know. That'd be good. Like actually, no, you can leave the planet. It'd have to be some like galactic problem, like Thanos is coming. I don't know what it'd be. But yeah, so that's Hanechki. Nothing else really to talk about on the orbit for this. It's not special. Same thing with Avicus. Avicus is nothing special either. Like I said, every planet is like this. So that's why I said, like, I'm not going to go through every single one of those. It just, they have varying amounts of solar. Also, the Hanechki, this is, Avicus is right beside it. So just to show you relatively where it is. Thanos has your core mine, even worse. Oh, just kill me right now. Anyways, so Beryl, this was the first and only asteroid belt I went to. Keyword is belt. I'm in an asteroid field. But this one's a very fun one. I actually like this a lot. This is really fun. I wish I'd done this a little bit sooner, but I guess I don't like dealing with the logistics of I guess transportation until I had like spaceships, so maybe it was good. But I had barrel on another planet before that, so I guess I didn't really need it regardless. But again, you see meteor defenses, umbrella as per usual, a bunch of solar up here, because this is Cal Asteroid Belt 1 right now. I'll show you where that is. Actually, I'll show you right now. That's right here. That's where we are. Jet Nova is there. That's where my main base is. Again, Novice, some of that stuff. This is a little bit closer. So ships land. I have a very long path here, but essentially what I did was I searched for every barrel mine, and I would basically have them go bring their things there. This could have been sped moduled, by the way. I started doing that near the end because I realized that I'm never going to go through 154 of this. I don't even remember what this started at, to be honest, but it's nowhere near depletion, these ones. I think they start at this. So pro tip for you, feel free to speed module these. Don't productivity them like I did. This is dumb. And then I realized my mistake because I'm like, I need more barrel now. I don't need it to last longer. It's going to last like literally forever. So, but anyways, one of the things I do is I process it directly into beryllium sulfate, which is this is not efficient because you can't prod it in space. However, I don't care because we have so much barrel. It doesn't matter to me. So yeah, the asteroid belt density is insane. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping I play a game where like I get much more density out of my asteroid belts. I actually want to do more asteroid belt stuff. They're so good, and I think I use them so little. After I used this one, I was like, I actually like this one a lot because I had copper here too. I could have done copper and other things here, so that might be something I consider because it was actually good. But as you can see, I did give up and start using speeds here because this is a better idea. But I also added this little thing. This is for Spidertrons to walk on, by the way, to go to places. Because I'm not doing a asteroid belt wide bot network. So this made a lot of sense for me to do. This is a good idea, by the way. This is excellent. They can path on that really well. The iron copper and the asteroid belt is madness. I don't think I actually rolled that. One second. It doesn't really show me that. One second. I have to go like here. What did I roll on this one? I guess I didn't show you guys all the resources. I'll just go through them. So yeah, barrel, water ice, methane ice, copper, and there's no iron basically. Novice is standard, so Novice rolled nothing differently. The other planet, so Cornetto was, let me just turn off that. Cornetto was the cryonite planet I had, so this is, Iridite was the second thing, copper, then uranium. I did get a lot of uranium out of it, by the way. A little bit of oil, but again, I don't really use the oil for anything. Stone, coal, and that's it. Hinechki did holmanite, iron, so this is why I have iron and copper here, because it has a little bit of both, and I'm like, oh, that's just really good. Yeah, you get way different. The only thing you're guaranteed is for it to be majority barrel. You're not guaranteed anything else. So, which I'm kind of glad, because I don't like rolling actual barrel core planets, because I would never do barrel core fragment mining. There's so much in that asteroid belt. That's how it is. And Hedura is one of the other ones, but I'll show that later. When I actually get there. So Avicus is coal, and I was going to get uranium here if I needed it. I did not need uranium. I have way too much uranium as it is. I basically mined the heck out of it, and I have 831 and 376. And I have more, no, I don't have any more anywhere else. That's all I have. But I didn't need any more than that, so. And also going back to the map, so that was all these planets. Calidus was, Asteroid Belt 2 was methane, and because it's always methane majority, and there's like a bit of uranium, so this was useless to go for because I had enough methane on Cal Asteroid Belt 1. So the only methane I mine in the game is from this 30 mil patch, basically. More than enough to last me the game. Hey, how you doing, Machichi? How you doing? Your first SE run 0.4, my space base was all belt. I used so much rocket fuel in that run. Yeah, I did a lot of that too, but I didn't do a space belt. I did trains, but they did like, you didn't have a choice in 0.5, and probably you didn't have a choice in 0.4 either, so there's nothing wrong with that. Ever since they added space elevators, which space elevators are the best, they added so many options. But yeah, there's nothing much else to talk about this place, because I did not ever get water ice here, because I figured that cryonite was so cheap that I didn't care. But to be honest, if I had to do it over again, I probably would have just gone into one of these water ices. I don't know why I didn't, because it's like, you're never going to run out of 52 million. You're like, it's one of those things I greatly underestimated how much I have here. So I have so much here. You mean the bases in the Astro Belt? Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's a cool idea. Well, I'll show you what I did. I guess you wouldn't do that anymore because, well, in my run, I actually made my base by Calidus. Like, I made it by the sun for the best solar. Because I'm launching rockets anyways. I might as well do that. The only problem with doing it at Calidus is like it's really far away from the main thing, but I mean it doesn't really matter distance wise. Okay, next planet. So we did that one. That's fine. Again, if you have any questions about anything, you can ask and I'll stop and I'll answer it. So this was a fun one because I redid this setup many times. But this is my centrifuges to make. It's the Corvex loop for the enriched vulcanite. Basically, trains essentially pick up sulfur and crushed. Essentially, you just have to jumpstart it with a bit of enriched because it feeds back into itself. As you can see, I'll grab it itself, which is why when I came here a couple times, it was essentially inserting the remainder of what it had when it shouldn't have, and it became unbalanced, which I hated. I know why that happens, and I can explain why that happens. But yeah, again, this is another situation where this could have had much longer trains because I made 12 stops of this. You know, didn't need to be 12 stops. You could have had much less trains running around, but I didn't do that. So I have all my petroleum right here, basically going right into this. This planet did not have a lot of petroleum on it, by the way. I didn't show this off yet, but you guys can see this is where I had beryl for the longest time, and copper and iron. I was actually doing all of these, and that was the worst thing because waterless plants are really hard to power, by the way, because condenser turbines are just like 75% efficient. And I was really afraid of nuclear in the early game. I shouldn't have been, because for some reason I thought I would have uranium problems. I did not have uranium problems. So, yep, we did win already. Just going through all the stuff I was doing in this game, what I thought of it. So, I still think waterless plants are a fun challenge. But yeah, eventually I just started using it for vulcanite. But I had a lot of stuff on this planet before. And this one I actually did clean up pretty much all of it. So, the base used to be like around here. You know, because I built around this stuff and I just deleted all of it. It's just all gone. You actually see some remnants, I think. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just vulcanite, yeah. So it's vulcanite I didn't mind. So, but yeah, it just does sulfur and that's it. And so, again, I did all the core fragments again. When I said I did all the core fragments, I wasn't kidding. I did all of them. Every single one, I'll just copy this, find a position where this worked, and then hook it up kind of a thing. Because it does just work like that. And again, this one does no processing, simply because you get pyroflux as a byproduct here. So that's why I bring it to a centralized place, because fluid is too annoying to do. What's my save file size? Let me have a look. I mean, actually you can see it's on my, whoops, I'm still showing you my screen. I shouldn't do that. Because I'm going to put on some really lewd things. It's in my mod list. If you actually look at my mod list, my save file is down there. You can actually see it yourself, but I'll tell you what it is. We'll see what it is. Where's it at? It is 387 megabytes, and that's why I have like background saves, which are, by the way, amazing. Your save seems to have a higher game version than in Steam. You need to be on the latest branch. That's why. So I use I'll show you what I have it on. So you have to switch your branch over to, yeah, this is the compatibility stuff. Oh, where is it at? You go into like betas and you do latest experimental. So I'm on 1176. So I do that. And by the way, I would suggest doing that because it's a couple patches ahead, but you get like the best stuff. You get the updates and they're very stable. I find I've never had a problem. The only problems I ever had was like when mods got broken because of an update, which happened a couple times. Background saves, yes, you only can do that under Linux. If you've noticed, I've actually been saving the entire time my game doesn't pause. So if you have a Linux install, and I think it may work on Mac as well, I'm not sure. It'll do a asynchronous save in the background. You can just keep doing stuff, which is really nice. There's an option for that. Just for Linux, it's a thing you have to enable. But anyways, back to your Elden Ring. I know. I just got it from my friend who was going to play with me, and then he left my stream. So yeah, it's this kind of stuff here. So, and this again, I did. This is one of my first earliest ones I did for Crushed. Well, not the earliest ones, but yeah. The real problem though is this, which is like, you 10% enriched, 3 vulcanite, and 25 stone. Let me show you how messed up this is. I haven't looked at this in ages, but let's see how much it is compared to relative, like for enriched. So this one has 2.3, this one has 2.2, so they're pretty close, right? This one has 2.3, this one has 2.2. Okay, this is a bad example because these ones actually stayed in sync like they're supposed to, right? Let's see the stone. So this is 2.8, this one's 2.4, so that's an entire 400 less in that one. 3.2, So that one has way over. So the discrepancy right now is almost 1,000 from these two boxes, and then 2.6 here. So this is the craziness of the, and this is why I joked a lot of the time that my factory is literally a slot machine, because the problem is that we're actually running 4 versions of the factory, one for each wagon that I have, because these wagons don't share things between them. So when there's a situation like this where one has too much, one has too little, and I call train thinking that's a full load, it's not. So cool, sounds like cheating. I'll stick with Windows. Funny guy. Does it work? It does work on Mac? Okay, there you go. Is it native on Mac as an option? You have not seen it? Yeah, you have to do something where you go into the menu and like hold like Control and Alt and then press on Options, and it enables the rest of the stuff. It's not. It's you don't have to do it in the config file. I'll show you after I'm done this stuff about how that works. I'll show you where I have it at. But yeah, I don't want to quit to the main menu right now because it'll take a while to load in. So if you stick around for the end, I'll show you that. Just remind me if I forget, because we're still talking about stuff. So yeah, there's not much else in this factory here. So yeah, all of my factories are essentially sub-factories. So this just enriches it, and then the last part here is the vulcanite production. So this one just does, you know, vulcanite I found is more complex than vulcanite is more complex than cryonite, without a doubt. And then again, train direct insert, no belts for that. So you'll notice a severe lack of belts in most of these builds, which was not necessarily a good idea, just because of the imbalances that can happen. But I believe that's why it would occasionally imbalance some of these other lines too, because, you know, it has an odd number if it has a setting to leave, which it sometimes does, because I didn't want them to wait or something. So these are okay, but I'm sure there's ones that had a problem. I don't know. Again, I don't exactly know why it broke sometimes. I think it's maybe inactivity or something. I don't know why. It was so weird when they do break, and I could not solve it at all. But yeah, there's not much to say about vulcanite because that's very petroleum and water, 2 things that you need for it. So it's all petroleum based. That's a lot of the problem there. Okay, and the last one is Factorio. This is the last planet I went to because I really needed a lot of iridium to do all the speed modules and everything like that. And this guy's just waiting because roundabouts suck. But anyways, very simply put, one of my later iterations is essentially 4 into 2 belts, and it's so slow that I ended up adding more of it, like here. These last forever, by the way, these mines. But then again, this is a planet, and I didn't show you actually. Hedora is over here, by the way. Mostly iridite. I did have Doryun, which is another Reddit planet, at 67% threat. This one I cleared out. It was like 33 or something, if I recall. There was nothing else I wanted on either one of these planets. I just wanted Iridite. And this would have been great if I wanted to do core fragment mining, but I didn't because there was no way I was going to do that. So I chose a smaller planet. I honestly find that it puts the patches closer together anyways. It makes it a lot easier to manage. So, yeah, so essentially it just brings in sulfuric acid if it needs it to mine it out. Basically crushes it, sand, crushed things, and then crushed iridite, not things. And then it brings the iridite to every stop here. Again, this is a great argument for having longer trains because there's so many of these. Would have been a lot better for the UPS if I had done that. I did not do that, so, you know. But that's where we are right now. But this is the process. This was difficult to do, I found, because it required so much to get this going. I did have to belt this. So I could not figure out how to have all this come together. Because there was this was like a loop that would sometimes give you back like basically 4 different things, which was amazingly annoying. but you know what, you're not supposed to not use belts, let's be honest now. But it was something I had to do with that. And then this last one I brought the enriched in, that was it. It's a work of beauty after all. Watching the final version of Factory work, beltless run. It's not a beltless run though. I did use some belts. How many trains in total until the end? Well over 1,000. I mean, I could do a factory search thing for entity train or locomotive. So this will actually tell me how many I have on all the surfaces there. So because there's some in places that are like in a on a ship, right? Yeah, spaceships. There you go. See. But this doesn't give you a grand total, which I kind of hate. I wish this mod kind of did that, but it doesn't do that. So, I mean, I could look at Like, I don't know how I can see how many I placed, though. There's no stat for that anywhere, which kind of sucks. I can see, because seeing how many locomotives I made, it's used in science. So, I mean, I'm consuming 1.5 a minute, so train list is on top right. It is. This is what you're talking about, but according to this, I only have 71 trains. But that's not true, because I go to literally this surface, and there's 458 right now. I could give you a good idea, because I'm like, there's 400 and something, 667, and if all the other planets have like 100, let's say, it's like 1,500, you can say, for train counts. Anyways, yeah. So this is where I do the beads as well. Not much to do that. Also belted, sort of. This is the times I gave up and it was too hard to not use belts for that. What do you do with the sand? I void it. So I have a little place here. I void it with this. Oh yeah, I didn't really talk about space assemblies on the ground. If they decide, by the way, in 0.7 to not allow you to use space assemblies on the ground, I would not mind. I think it should have some kind of disadvantage, maybe, because it is a crafting speed of 10. It's too good to not use, you know? That's the problem with it. It's too tempting to use it and just make the ground. You just basically put spaceship ground under it, and that's it. Veldak is correct, but there is a way to do it in the menu, by the way, and I'll still show you where that is after I'm done talking about the base, which is probably gonna be like another half an hour or so. But yeah, so that's what I do. Sand just gets voided because sand is too dense for me to bring on the train ships. If you have a rocket, you can maybe do something with it then. I do not use rockets. I do not use delivery cannons. I gave up on those 50 or 100 hours ago. I just stopped using them. And I was fully on train ships by like hour 300 or something. I don't remember when. Something like that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for this one. Not much else to it. It just basically makes the whatever it needs to. And then... Oh yeah, I did something fun with this one. I basically make the iridium and the steam I just put into a steam turbine to void it. So it makes power at the same time, so that's cool. How much landfill do you have? Cool, must be quite a lot. Well, let's see. This lovely mod will tell us everything on every surface. Alright, it's counting it all. It's taking a little while. Alright. Well, it doesn't give you a total count, but you can kind of get an idea, like landfill here. That's 12k there. Landfill, almost a million landfill there. And by the way, using the same system where it will just go back to a planet. Like, I don't have to worry about it. It just goes back in the system somewhere and makes it to Jet Nova. It's 439, so well over a million. That's at this point. If I keep going through planets, I'm sure there's more landfill. 100k here. Remember, I did use some of it, right? 48k on this planet. You know, I don't know. There's no landfill showing up here. I didn't need any landfill because this is a waterless planet, so there's no need for it. So yeah, let's just say a lot. Check out prod stats? Sure, we can do that. Landfill. That's a good idea. We made 2.9 million landfill. To be fair, though, my main planet is an ocean planet, so I actually need a lot of it. So all-time stats would be a fun read. Yeah, there you go. They've got like a lot of sand. Sand is the biggest thing. It's a byproduct of everything, so that makes sense. I made a lot of spaceship floor too, but that's you know, that's getting into the other column. Copper cable, then Vitamilage. Vitamilage is really annoying, and we're going to be going to that Planet X to show you what I did for that. Bloom, copper, vulcanite, then all these things going down. Just scrolling down as you go. Remember, the save file is available, so you can see it. I'm just doing it for, I guess, VOD's sake as well, because who knows where the save file will be in like a year. Yeah, that's a lot of barrel for those floors. Yeah, but it was all worth it, because barrel to me is not that... it's, as I said, the third most important resource, I think. No, holium is the third most. Holium is probably behind cryonite and vulcanite. It's like the sixth most, actually. Fluids, I'll show you in a sec. I made 15 million iridium ingots. So I'm just still scrolling through it. 10 mil holium. Actually, let's just do ingots just to show you what I used over the course of the run. So copper was, of course, the thing used the most because it's in chips and everything. Iron is next. Then it's right down to iridium. Iridium I used a lot of because it's used in so much stuff for speed modules and stuff. By the way, this does not include Vitamilage extract, which I'm sure is a lot too. Holium, it's like I thought, like it basically goes really down, and then natrium almost at almost 1 mil for that. And if I go Vitamilage, that's 210 mil. So there you are. In terms of fluids, let's do that's in the past second. Yeah, it's 79 billion water, 50 billion steam, 17 billion copper molten oxide. So I wish that this was less dense and you can actually train it up to space. You can't do that really, I feel. It's way too dense, so it requires way too many wagons. So that's why it's always better to do it on the ground. It is kind of weird how dense it is. You can't put it into fluid wagons and send it up. 6.1 billion crude oil, 5.6 billion petroleum. Petroleum is ridiculous. This is just internal stuff. Light oil, molten stuff. Thermal fluid doesn't really count because it also produces more of it, so it consumes and produces. So, but that's how much I've been using in a loop. Liquid rocket fuel, I stopped before 1 billion. I don't really make any more of that. Things like that. Antimatter stopped at about 142 million. Things like that. So a fair bit. Buildings, I built 420k straight rails. So I built more rails than belts. Okay, guys, is that not an accomplishment? Who does that? Who builds more rails than they build more rails than they build belts? Let's be fair. And then I like how I almost have as many solar panels as I have belts too. That is a win, yeah. Even space rails, when you count that, it's like double the amount of belts I have. It's crazy. And the walls, because I used to have a really big wall thing. You know, this is, by the way, this is not in the game. This is how many I placed down in total. So this is counting every belt I've ever placed, kind of thing. 420 pog. Yeah, lots of filter inserters, lots of curved rails. 213 core miners, which were a pain. There's all my solar panels, you know, that I placed earlier in the game. So I also deconstructed most of the belts, so you actually have a good idea of how many belts I have in the game. I even deconstructed, I deconstructed more belts than I deconstructed rails there again, because that was a lot of this was the first base. A lot of that was the early novice, that's what that is. So, and I removed those. So pollution wise, 7.8 billion from mining drills, 1.8 from chemical plants, and it just goes down from there. So mining drills are really the killer on this one, and it kills. You probably saw that at the victory screen, but it's the same thing. Apparently we've killed some large gold text plates too. Losses. So we've lost almost 500,000 of our logistic bot brothers to attrition, you know. Things like that. These bots I was losing for the walls because of biters, you know, things like that. So we lost a couple pipes and things like that, so rip, exactly. Our bot brothers. Alright. Now to the annoying thing. Brigid. Brigid is a planet that is right beside Jet Nova almost. Very short jump away, by the way. Very, very short. That's how much it has. Frequency 278 for Vitamelage. I chose it because I think it's actually the only option I have for Vitamelage besides this one. It's the larger one, and I was going to core fragment no matter what, so for this one. So it was a choice between these two. The other plants I have are like, I didn't really show you too much of this. Doreen, I showed you. This is a stone core fragment, very useless to me. I don't need stone core fragments. Lilac has uranium and a very small moon. Iridite here, copper, and crude oil is my biggest planet in the system. So very worthless, I didn't use that. So Plato with stone again. My guaranteed oil plant is there. Another stone one. I rolled a lot of stone plants there. How many times did you die though? A couple times, more than once. I'll say that much. I think it tells you in milestones. Does it tell you in milestones? Oh no, I guess it doesn't. It says 5x character. I guess I died 5 times at least. I know I've died more than that. I don't know how that works. Okay, go to like slash deaths. No. I wish you could. That should be a stat actually you can just look at. Rip all the decapitated trains, I know. Alright, so this is the most annoying thing, and as you can see, I still could not solve the problems of how much Vitamelage it exactly needed. But I made my whole thing, and by the way, if you're still solving this, I'm gonna tell you, I mean, at this point, you watched this far, so you clearly don't care about spoilers if you want to solve this yourself, but my main thing is that the Vitamelage is, you need so much of it, is the first thing. And it goes into these 3 things, but it makes like 20 Vitamelage turns into like more than twice as much almost nuggets. Let's say twice as much, because on average it's twice as much. But it's random. I hate it. But that's what it does. It gives you twice as much nuggets and a bit of stone and wood that you have to do something with, which is really annoying. But it's dense. It makes so much of it. It's the most annoying recipe because you have to do it like this. So my main thing that I said when I did this is I'm not putting it on belts at all. There's no way I put on belts. I could not make a beltless solution for this. It was difficult to make this work as it was because I had to use like boxes to make it go over to the machine here because I had one of these going to bloom, and bloom is like 60 to how much does it make? 30? Yeah. It was like this part was really dense, and that's why I put it with inserters. That's what I did. Shows you in the prod graph. It should be under kills. Let's see. Like player. What would it be? Oh, kills. You said. I don't think I died that much. Oh, here it is. Character flying. Oh, it's character. Losses. So I guess I died 10 times. Because I died when I flied once, when I was flying once, though. I guess. How would I die? I guess the biters killed me or something. Or something happened, I don't know. Or oxygen deprivation, who knows. So I died 10 times this run. I did reload a couple times, so there's probably a couple more in there that I just reloaded. I can guarantee you that was the case. Yeah. I did die more than I guarantee you. So yeah, this is so annoying. It was also the water. The water, there's like 4 pumps you need for this. So what I ended up doing is I found a lake and I just built on top of it with the pumps already in the blueprint. So I don't use water fill, by the way. I have water fill, but it's mostly to undo landfill. In future runs, I'm going to use another mod that just lets you pick up landfill you placed. I never used water fill at all to place it in a place where what didn't already exist. Every single time I was very adamant about not using it in a way that wasn't intended because I feel that water fill is cheating. Anyways, yeah. So it basically just goes into this, into the bloom, which apparently this is not connected to water anyways. So this is broken because of this guy's in the way. Great stuff. Whoops. So it actually should have been like that. Oh wow, that explains why this is so uneven. Oh no, that's fine. Never mind. That's okay. That is not supposed to exist there. And whatever. I'll just leave it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. So it's just so much water, so much stuff, but generally it just goes back on the belt for whenever it has the both of these resources. By the way, the methane gas, I just void it. There's too much going on here that I don't care. I also void the light oil because I don't care because there's just too much of it. If you manage to use both, bravo to you. I have way too many things that could bottleneck in this factory. I didn't want to deal with it, so way too much. I think Damsel didn't void anything. But maybe she gave up. I wasn't sure. Maybe I wasn't there for that. Maybe she's there. She could talk about it, but she was very adamant about not voiding, and like that's some bravery there because I was like, no, I can't do that. That was too much. Nothing is actually cheating. You choose your own difficulty. Oh yeah. When we say cheating, we're just like I'm just joking around, kind of thing. It's everyone says it, but no, you can play however you want to. It's fine. There's no problem with that. So, but yeah, we have. Oh, I guess this. How did this? Oh, right. It's balanced. That's why the circuits aren't letting it through. So now they're going. But yeah, it basically uses the loop, the vitamin lodge extract loop. It'll also feed back into itself when it's running low on something. Blah blah blah, and so on. That's what it does. Wood comes back into these things. The best thing to use wood on that I found was the chips because that's a lot less. I guess it was a lot less stone, and stone was very dense, right? Remember the density of stone I was talking about? So I ended up making it into chips. There wasn't many other things you can put it into because, unironically, burner inserters are not fast enough to burn this all away. So you have to use it into something. So I don't have any need for. I mean, biosludge is the next best thing. It's inefficient, but you can basically void it all like that. So because it only needs cosmic water. But I thought that electronic circuits was a good idea, and it was actually a good idea. I have no regrets about that. I would do it again every day. Is put into chips. because I know how to make priority systems to use things in the factory first, especially with trains. It makes it really easy to kind of make that happen. So you can see I even have to bring copper ingots from essentially from Genova for that. So this was good. I needed longer trains for this. Again, it's the same problem I've talked about every time because we have 48 stations. If I had done like 4 times longer trains, I would have needed 16 stations, which is still ridiculous. How do I do priority systems? I did show it off before, but it's essentially I send out a signal into the network right here. So for example, this has a stop. So it's really interesting how train limits work. So when this turns on, when the train limit turns on, right, this is now outputting L into its own circuit network. And it also has the C, which is the train count. And all you have to do is say if L is greater than C, so the limit is higher than the amount of trains coming to the station currently, then output this. And this is a blocking signal for other things that don't give you free resources, right? So that is the one. So that one, it basically will, I did input count, but I actually do arithmetic. I just do cyanide powder times -100 now. And I just put that onto the limit of everything that isn't free. That's what I do for mine. There's some simpler solutions that you can do. I know Damsel did a system for she just added to the pathfinding cost of a train, so she'd add like a couple circuits to it that would a circuit controlled lights or something. Yeah, use the brain thing. Yeah, I like this because this is a good way of seeing at a glance of, like, for example, I go to Genova Orbit. I look at my circuit network on the side there. I can tell you there's 1 excess stone, 2 excess biosludge stops, and 3 excess data card stops right now that are blocking the not free stuff for that at the moment. Because I can see at a glance. That's something you would not really be able to see that easily for a complex factory in other cases. So yeah, so that's what I did for that. So the thing is, it's really smart because the minute a train gets directed there, it turns on the other stops immediately in the next tick. And so let's say in like a second, 2 trains are basically trying to get like circuits or something. Their first train will go to the free resource stop, and if there is no free resources left for the second train, that one will immediately direct to the things that cost you, right, at that point, because you're trying to use up the free stuff. You're trying to use the byproducts first. So it works amazingly well to use limits like that, because limits do not, like, if you shut off a stop or turn on a stop, it doesn't change where trains are already going, which is really nice. It worked out amazing. I had no problems with it whatsoever. It was a good system for that. The last thing I had was I did do core fragment mining. I did do all the core fragments on this planet because I kind of need it anyways for the science, because you do have that. This is the core fragment setup, kind of similar. It just takes core fragments in as well. By the way, the fact it's such a stone close loop was so annoying, because like this, I've had like many times where this base either needed more stone or it needed less stone. It either overflowed on stone or had too little. It never was the same, but you can be guaranteed it's because it's the 0 to 8 of it. So Aranda really threw me through a loop on that one. It was difficult, but I did solve it. And also as a byproduct of the mining, you did notice probably I do not keep any of the, what is this called? The spice. The spice I use for my base, it's used in a very limited amount of things, but it's, where is it at? Right here. So if I were to show you what it's used in, biochem data and bioculture. And I get that right from the core fragment mining. So it's always the free stuff for in that case, because I just don't care about it. You need so little of it. That was the thing I did for it. So this is my old copper stops. As you can see, I didn't delete them yet. There's a lot of old stuff I didn't delete. And that's pretty much it. And every single stop it's so much volume that you need to get these trains to go places. It's like, I did a system where it was essentially, I just took the amount of vinamilage in here, and I just took this, and I said, divide it by 3.4. So this has 3 trains available, and there's 3 coming for right now. It is so traffic heavy. This was a huge problem all throughout my game. I could have done a much bigger stop for this or something. I don't know how I would have done this. Well, I would bigger trains. Definitely, like, I would almost say like maybe even 16 length trains wouldn't have been enough. Maybe like 20, like 520 or something. I don't know. But this is seriously like a huge base. It was ridiculous. So, this was a big undertaking because I needed it for productivity modules. You need, and all the sciences and all that kind of stuff. I did the math on it. This is what it needed. This is what I needed to finish the game with. So it was pretty hectic. So, so that's it for the planets I'm on. I can show you the asteroid field because the asteroid field is actually kind of cool. Because before we go back to Jet Nova, that's it. So this is where I get my Naquim from. Really cool thing that you can do with your ships, by the way. If you have small haulers like I do, which I have no regrets about, they maybe could have been bigger, but this actually worked out really well. So I have 1,000 because this has less asteroids coming for it, and I use all the container stress you can. So I have many mini outposts all over the place, and the way I have it prioritying which one they go to is there's an interesting thing you can do in the docks. So if you send out a red signal to the clamp itself, that will prevent a ship from landing there, which is interesting. It actually says it in the spaceships thing. So it says here, it doesn't show a picture of it, which would have helped actually, I think, to see it. But where is it at? It was a really cool thing I liked about it. So clamp. Oh yeah, automatic landing. Oh yeah, you can disable right there. This line here, you can disable an anchored clamp by passing it a red signal. So I disabled it with that. So thanks for his tip about moving far into the void before revealing to get patches. That was Mahalik that told me that, so you can thank him. You now have 6 patches nearby and over 10 megawatts of 10 million naquidite. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I didn't know this either actually about this thing. So I basically look at the circuit network to see how much I have, and then I enable it if it has at least 17 mil in there. And that's when I turn on the clamp, then something lands, it drops off some sulfuric acid and puts back in other things. I don't think the sulfuric acid was a major problem for these ships, actually. If I look at the container stress, it only added like 25 or something. Yeah, not that much. So it wasn't a problem to just bring the sulfuric acid. I think it simplified it a lot because they have supplies for every outpost. So as long as it's making stuff and that's it, they can power themselves, all that kind of stuff. So it's really cool how this works. So I just kept going there. It's like I originally was thinking of making a train network for this, but this is actually a lot easier to do. You just make like little bases all over the place. You could have done a power grid on it as well, a global power grid. That's also another way of doing it. I did like little bases. I'd probably do a global power grid next time, and just have the power lines go between them. So it was a cool concept. And I have like little meteor defenses, because if you did like one global power grid, you can have one ship that supplies it. And then that one could do like meteor defense installations instead, which would have probably been better than the point defense. But this is what I did as my little I want to try it, and I liked it. It was good. Yeah, you did trains, central power grid. It's already collapsed on itself. Yeah, it's because the stack size is so little. This is actually really worth it to bought in on belts. Or sorry, bought in. So you just logistic belt it as logistic belt. You just I felt this is a good solution because I did that in my last game. So how many kills do those point defenses get? I'll look at the first one I ever did, but I don't think they got very many. I think this is the first base I did, right? No, not this one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. It's up here, right? Yeah, this is the first one because you can tell because I have cards here for this. So let's see, 0, 0, 0, 0, because they only cover this radius. So something has to land in this radius for them to even fire, which I thought was kind of cool. That they're not basically firing at missed shots all over the place, that meteors that were never a threat. So they actually, most of them never fired. I don't think I could find a single one that killed anything. Because it has to be incredibly unlucky. Nope, there's no kills on any of these, so I'm looking at these and we're getting to the later ones and they definitely don't have anything, no. So they've never killed anything. But they're good as a reassurance measure, just so it doesn't get destroyed and I get annoyed. Yeah, they never did anything. They literally do nothing? No. Well, they don't do nothing. They're reassurance that if something lands near this thing that it won't get destroyed, you know. You're playing the RNG game and I played that enough in this run, so... Yeah, I've done enough RNG in this set, you know, for a lifetime. Yeah, these are done, so... That's an Aquadite. So, next on to Jet Nova. There's orbit and there's the ground. I'll start on the ground because that's actually the simpler concept, I would say. So this starts to deviate a bit because you can see all these icons now because I have many places producing things. So, one sec. So nothing really to say about the the assemblage is not really anything. Just in case you guys want to see it, 1 second. So sorry, this is not Dark Assemblage. This is Realm of Shadows. So it's actually pretty close to Calidus. Oh yeah, I didn't show you this. So sorry, let me finish this. So it has methane ice and Nacrodite. I chose it because it does have Nacrodite. The methane ice and obviously the Nacrodite. The Nacrodite is the most important part. I just figured this might be useful potentially, and it wasn't. I never used it, so because I had it in my Calastrid belt one. It was pretty useful. I have this really cool system actually with my ships that I really liked. So this has Nacrodite, right? So this one, for example, is heading to Fornestra, and I use actually Fornestra as a relay between basically Jet Nova and Fornestra. And all it does is it checks for, so basically I'm reading the speed and the destination. And so it goes, if the distance times the anomaly, it goes equals to Z, and Z is checking for if it's -1. Because if you're not going to the anomaly is, signal is 0. It's not going to the anomaly. So it's everything, it will never be -1 because it's always times 0, right? And -1 means you've reached the destination. And what it will do is it will set based upon if it has Nacrodite or not, the next destination. So one of them is my Jet Nova Moon, the other one is the Asteroid Field, to go pick up stuff and to go back. So without landing, it will relay and go back, and this is faster than going across space, which is a really cool way of doing it. Probably a little bit overpowered, probably a little bit broken. There should be some downside to me going in here, because like it's so easy to find Fornestra that you would never. It basically trivializes the distance part of the game, because the distance to me does not matter in this game. It is the same distance for me to go to Regalius opposed to something right beside Calidus. So I do feel that was the same thing on the other place. Do I have any infrastructure on Fornestra? No, I do not. All that's on Fornestra is the lovely Stargate, which I've done nothing with, which is the next part of the game. And I have this freighter, which I mostly took apart, just the important stuff. And that was it. That's all I did with it, so. Hoping those circuits didn't mean something, by the way, but they're gone now, so it's all good. So that's all I did with that. Otherwise, I may have to go back and save or something to look at that or whatever. I don't think I have a save for that as well. There's a lot of ways I could do that, by the way. I could do cheat mode and look at the ship or whatever, so there's a lot of things you can do. Anyway, so we're starting with Jet Nova. So the thing with Jet Nova, for anyone who doesn't know, my thing is I joke a lot about Novice stinky. I'm leaving Novice. I hate Novice. Blah blah blah. They're all jokes, by the way. If you stay on Novice, you're fine. There's nothing wrong. Novice is a perfectly fine planet. Nothing wrong with it. I could have made this work on Novice. It's fine. I just like the whole thing with space exploration of leaving to another planet to kind of go explore it, which I find kind of fun. But for me, I was originally considering to start on Novice, but I did eventually go to Jet Nova. I don't know if I entirely regret that decision, because I didn't really need that much oil. But my whole thing was you'd go on a smaller planet, so less radius. And then I basically went to, this is what it is, by the way. It's basically got crude. I used nothing else. I don't care. I was just voiding most of this stuff. And then I just stopped because it got lazy. But my thing was it was a 1200 radius planet with less spot attrition. That was a lot of what I said. Nothing wrong with LTN. Stop lying, Mike. Yeah, I know. To me, it had a little bit less bot attrition on it. So it's like 0.5, so it's half the bot attrition. To be honest, I don't know. It's really not that much different. You could do either or. One of the little advantages is that like ships taking off require less fuel, so like these ones would only require, and I think it kind of adds up. So they only need, well, I can't really see what the launch fuel requirement is when it takes off. Where do you see that? Yeah, launch energy it's only like you need 238 gigajoules for launch, and there's 474 in the ship available, so almost half the fuel for it. If I was on Novice, I'd probably need 2 tanks on this ship, so I think it did pay off in the end to do something like go on a small moon, because yeah, the larger the planet, the more fuel you need to take off, which is important. And also space elevator costs, because the costs of the space elevator here are, you know, 2 a minute here, opposed to, and all these stack sizes too, opposed to novice, which was 4 a minute, right? But then again, as like I said, cables are not expensive to me. They could be productivity and everything. They're not expensive. They're really cheap. I never even did the other upgrade because this is, I felt, was a kind of a trap, because the nanomaterial is something I did run out of a couple times in this game. But the materials you need for the this stuff right here is not a lot, because it's just holium, heavy girders, which is probably the hardest thing to do, and airframe poles, and that's it. As for everything else, so big planet. Biggest regret was I did not make these blocks large enough. As you can see, I'm not even using 50% of the planet. If I had bigger blocks, I would have had bigger stackers, and they wouldn't be constantly in between trying to get to places. There would be more space for them to go, because I kind of ran out of space in between the lines. So the problem was the opposite of what I thought I would have. That was a big problem. I did not do core fragment mining here because I would just get oil out of that, which I have plenty of oil. Oil is infinite and free. I have tons of it. This is an oil planet, so I have like oil, like here, I can actually show you crude oil. Here's all of my oil. So there's like 1 here, 2 here. The first one I went to in the game was over here. It's still 6.5 million, 8.9 there. And if these weren't good enough, because I basically went to all of them, I even had one over here I went into. If this wasn't enough, I have 34 there, 24 there. Before we're even getting to the core fragments, right? I think I had some over here. I just don't know where it was. I think it's a little bit smaller. Oh no, yeah, there it is. 6 mil there. 3.5, 52, 27. So I would say I tapped into just over half the oil on this planet, and you can see that they're mostly like, I overdid it because I didn't want to see oil being a problem ever, so that's what I did. Oil cores are good for generic cores on ×1, but ×10 generic cores could be annoying. I mean, I wouldn't have had a problem with that, and that's what I was intending to do. In fact, I had a couple places where you can see I placed down the core fragment miner. I'm just trying to see where they are. Oh, there it is one. So I started to make it here, see? And then I processed the oil, and it goes into here, and that would be a priority stop and things like that. But I gave up on it because I didn't care. Because I had so much oil anyways. I didn't need the stone. I didn't want, well, I did need the stone, but this was not enough stone or core fragments for me to really use, so I gave up on it. I didn't do it. I was so sick of core fragment mining, I just didn't do it anymore. Again, if it was more rewarding, I would have done it, I think, but especially with the main resource being as unrewarding as it was just like, yeah. This is an ocean planet, by the way. If you didn't see the tags, where's it at? This is ocean, so fire and ice, ocean, saturated woods, colorful canyons, right? Why did I say crayons? I'm thinking Matomiya. But yeah, that's what it was. So I would like to say there was a plan for this, but there really wasn't. I tried to keep things that were high traffic kind of towards the center, things that would be needed a lot, and the idea would be to branch out to things that were needed less, but that didn't really work out that way, to be fair. So my idea that would kind of help the traffic, and I thought right turn lanes like this would be really good. These were good, by the way. There was no problem with this. It was the problem with the size of my blocks and how long my trains were, which was not long enough, and also the acceleration. Because these trains take 8.5 seconds almost to accelerate to full speed. If I had done 3 8 trains like Giga Chad, which was what I should have done, those take like 5 seconds to go to full speed. Which is like, you know, basically 2/3 of the time kind of a thing, which is much better, and they carry much more cargo. Oh, it does matter. Size matters greatly. It matters a lot. In terms of the rest of this, so I'll just kind of start, I think, from here. This is basically, again, alloys, because I wanted to have less trains kind of coming up and down, and I found that having it too close to the center, this used to be over here or something, there was too much train traffic, so I tried to spread it out so they'd have more places to go. So this is not a bad idea, but it makes all the kind of plates it would need. But for the most part, I did systems like this where it actually make the iridium on the spot, because, you know, these are so dense, they need so much iridium that it actually made more sense to carry around the trains and the ingots on the trains, because it's only one step process to actually process it into what it needs anyways. And ironically, the funny thing about this one is it's actually not fast enough So this only makes 104 plates and needs 129. So it's actually not even fast enough as it is. What fuel do you use and how do you handle refueling? So this is what something that train control signals does. So I'll talk about this depot thing in a minute, but the depot is essentially a signal. If the next station isn't free, it goes to a depot instead. And then the refueling signal is here. So if it's down to 1 stack of fuel, it will fuel then. So this is what the train control signals mod does. It adds a station signal you can put into the name of it. And I don't even give it a name. I just say it's refuel because it's pretty obvious what it does. And it will skip that station because it adds that little skip thing in front of it. That's how it determines how to skip it. Because it just says it doesn't exist, it goes to the next one, right? Same thing with the depots, right? But then eventually, like, this one, no, that one's fine, but see, they're having so much trouble leaving. This one's going to a depot right now because all the depots are enabled because whatever this is, it's not free, kind of thing, right? So kind of my idea was I thought I'd make the stackers all into a depot, but that ended up actually being a really bad idea because as it turns out, you sometimes need a lot of copper cables from various things, and it prevents other trains from going in and picking up stuff. And it just did some really wonky stuff that I stopped doing. I started using generic depots for a lot of stuff, which was down here somewhere, which also creates a lot of traffic in this area, kind of a thing. So, but that's what it does. I have my refueling area right over here. So it just puts in nuclear fuel. This is the kind of fuel. That answers that question for you. That's the kind of fuel I put in. 121 gigawatts, and that's the best acceleration top speed I can get. So continuing across, you need a little bit of sticks, and again, I try to do mostly train stuff. I don't think there's any belts on this particular surface. Oh no, I do have them. I have a little bit here, but I'll go to that in a minute. So scaffolding, they all look the same, but it's essentially, this was the first iteration I did, this was not so great. I didn't like this as much because this was adding a middleman, so it was going like, it would ask for the materials when it needed it, kind of a thing, which I didn't like because there's 2 sides to it and there's other stuff. That's not what I do anymore. The thing I do now is this, which is I put the materials directly onto the train and they take it as they need it, kind of thing. How much fuel did I go through? Let's have a look. Fuel. It would be this one. So we produced 58. We've used 47. That's how much we used. We used to use processed fuel at 1.2, but I stopped at some point for that. So that one I used to use as well. Then I got nuclear, and that was it. So that was pretty much it. So we don't. It's better than processed fuel to use nuclear fuel. But yeah, this is, by the way, how I would do these kinds of stops now. But this doesn't handle the balancing well because as you can see, for some reason, this one has for some reason a bunch of stuff in it because it can't go anywhere else, so it's completely empty. This is not a huge issue, but if you put it onto a belt, it would balance itself, which would be much better. Note to self, consider using electric 3A trains in 4 lanes when using SC if you ever do SC times 1. I would say if you're doing SC times 1, I mean, for me personally, I think for now on, my baseline train is going to be 3.8. I'm going to start with like 1.2 or 1.3 and then go to 3.8, and I'm going to do that for now on. 1.4 is kind of the staple that everyone uses. My ships, though, are a different story because if I had done 3.8 trains, it would have been a lot longer, and I'll talk about those when I get up there. I don't think I've addressed them yet, but I'll talk about those when I get there. But yeah, so as you can see, going through all these, they do... Essentially, these are the more expensive materials from SC. Here's a depot that I put kind of close by. This is iridium girders. Again, these are fine. It did it okay. It did a good job. These are the heavy bearings. So they have, this one is one of the older ones. As you can see, I don't do that anymore because there's too many inserters. It added a lot of entities that you didn't need. I still think that direct train inserting is better. 1.4 really bottlenecks for me. Bigger is better. Yeah, I agree. I learned that the hard way this game. I will not do that again. But the train ships is going to be interesting, and I'll talk about that later, like I said. So you have your chip production. Again, this is one of the older ones. Oleum cables, also an older one, because I don't do that anymore. Then we have the airframe poles, older one too. Ish. This is, I updated this one, I modernized it as well. This was nice because one beacon could hit all of these, which is super nice. You can't do this in with the K2SC. You'd have to use 2 for this. Or, well, something like that. You need an extra one, because it wouldn't hit all of them, which is cool. Do you anything to handle excess water anywhere? Typically, I'll avoid it. But I don't have many things that have excess water. Because the only place I can think of is barrel processing, which is all the way down here. Which, no, actually, it's not even excess, because it just needs to maintain 15. That's what I do for that. So it goes back into itself. So I can't think of anywhere that there's water for that. All right, see you later, Shaz. Take it easy. Does K2 reduce the area of wider beacon? No, but the assemblers are larger, so you wouldn't be able to use that. So the assemblers would be 5 tiles. So they would be like, well, not quite like that, but it would then go too far away for that to happen. It doesn't do that. It's just that you want to use the bigger assemblers there. That's why. So yeah, those are really good assemblers, by the way. That's not an upside, by the way, of not using K2 SC. I would totally play with K2 SC again. But there you go. We got some belts. So one of the decisions I made early on was to pick up resources that I needed in every single place. Don't regret that decision at all. That's fine. The one thing I did regret is using these big chests for that. What I ended up doing was I ended up using the later on in these plastic areas, for example, I use delivery chests actually, because it's actually really nice, because you want to load trains as fast as possible. It's really good for that. The other thing I would do is not have them go down the center. I'd have them go down. The center would be loading, and the other sides would be basically the creation of the resources, the buffer. I call them buffers, or the requesters, or whatever, kind of things like that. The reason being is because if it's giving the resources out to the middle, the sides can become uneven. And they also load the train slower, as you can see. Like, this one's been here literally forever, and I just want the trains to get the GTFO, right? So that's why it would have been better to have it on the outsides, I think, for that. But anyways, oh, sorry, I pressed wrong key again. So I'm not going to go too much in this, because this is like just the same stuff you've already seen. My module production always looks like this. It's like, I just brought all the materials it needs by train. This does use belts, so this is a case where I do use belts to just bring it to the next one. This is used in science, obviously, and just goes all the way to 6. And the other ones, if I needed more than 6, I make it in space. I did not make any production line for efficiency 9s, even though they're kind of useful. Not enough for me to actually spend time making that, so. We have rocket control units, accumulators, solar panels, because we need that in some parts of the factory. This is some miscellaneous stuff. I had basically, this is like actually the only landing pad I pretty much have here in the game. There's an Onquan one too. That basically was getting landfills when I was trying to fill in all this stuff when I was still doing rockets. Glass production, pretty straightforward. I just put the stone into sand into glass. Someone asked me why I don't just transport sand around. Easy, because it's way too dense and I don't use rockets. So that's more of an artificial restriction on yourself. You can go transport sand. It's probably perfectly fine. For me, it was an artificial restriction. So we have like things like explosives, sulfur, some vulcanite for the factory. You got your chips. So as you can see, I started using the delivery can chest because I like the 3x3. I wish AI boxes had that. It would have been nice, but. I don't know, Randolph, if you're listening, please 3x3 warehouses. I love those. Those would be nice. Because I ended up using other things. And this is not unbalanced, actually. This is fine. Oh, actually, I think it is a bit unbalanced, but it's okay. Oh, this is the priority. These come from, as you can see, you already were there. You saw the Vinmelage planet. So they come here. They are priorities, so they always drop off first. The trains will always use these first. Not because of the order, but because of the fact that the stops are shut off whenever they get whatever. You see the green in between them? So they're not sharing anything between them other than this, which is the circuit signal times -100 shuts them all off when there's a circuit available, kind of thing. A circuit stop available elsewhere. We have some supply drops because I realized that having trains traverse the elevator for, you know, like 2 vulcanite block stacks or a little bit of Vinmelage is very inefficient on trains. So I had to make that change to it. So we do have a little depot, or not a depot, I guess it's just a little storage area for this stuff for them to pick it up when they need it, kind of thing. An interesting concept I would like to try would be to maybe like make sub factories on other planets, like maybe not make any of this here, but also split that up onto all those other planets. So like, let's say the Cryonite planet would make maybe something water ice related or something. I don't know. I thought that might be cool. And you just have much more like weird trains that could traverse like, sorry, how do you say this? Like you can have trains go to like from Oddquan to, sorry, my Vulcanite planet to my Cryonite planet, for example, if it needs something. I thought that might be cool, or maybe piggyback off of a less used train ship or something, and you just make a system that like, you basically you could do the thing where you do Cal Asteroid Belt where everything is there, and you don't have a surface like this. So for example, like the Vitamalage planet would have done all this, like would have done everything circuits, because that would have been the logical place to do it because it has it. So wouldn't have had to transport it. That would be a cool idea. I would see if I'd want to do that 0.7, because it opened up that road for me rather than just having a centralized industrial planet. Because looking at how this is now, this is actually just 5 things that could easily be subdivided onto those planets. Very easily. Because they do use relatively the same things. It's just some things like iron and stuff, they don't. But you can easily divide that. And I think that would actually be a cool concept. I would maybe do that in the future. That would be kind of cool. The only problem would be like oil or something, like getting petroleum up there, because I felt it was really nice on space elevators. But you know, maybe it's not that useful. I don't know, because this is actually a very short distance. But then again, who knows? Because you use advanced circuits for various things. But I don't know. I think it would have been cool. I think it would have been cool, because you would have been bringing it down to the least dense thing. Because like advanced circuits are less dense than electronic circuits, for example. So you just bring that over. So I don't know. I think that's kind of cool, but maybe not, because I don't know. I'd have to think that out. But yeah, continuing it out. Yeah, we were looking at this one, I think. So yeah, just continuing to kind of skip through. Yeah, there's a storage. I looked at that. This is LDS. Nothing too fancy about that. But you can see I eventually, the ones I updated because I learned from my mistakes. This one I didn't learn from my mistakes. Very old steel stop. So, hey, Bradley Stain, how you doing? When will you move on from the starter base? I don't know when. This is, we're doing the conclusion. I'm just talking about my base and doing a walkthrough of it, because not everyone has seen it. So, and what I did and what I didn't like and all that kind of stuff about the bases. So, this is copper plates it can make and some other stuff there. So, that's what you've kind of tuned into right here. The core mining I didn't use because I gave up on that. Oh, there's speed modules right there. So I just skipping ahead a bit. Speed modules. So that one is the same thing, same deal. It's just goes and makes essentially all the way here. Even here, I decided to bring ingots in because iridium is just so plate dense. It's ridiculous. So, and then that's it. It goes right into speed 3s. It's stalled right now for who knows what reason. Oh, I guess it doesn't need anything. That's why. So it just needs iridium ingots, which is the slowest part of that. So. You have engines, more engines. I made like an entire block for engines. You got batteries here. You think 60 UPS is possible? I have a really beefy machine right now, and I think it is possible. You would have to really, really cut down on some things that I did. Basically, significantly less trains is one of them. But like my circuit networks probably could have been improved a little bit, because that's also at like 1.3. Entities is about 9, so this is almost perfect, I would say. Because I would say like anything under 8 would be really nice, kind of a thing. So I think if you do some more asteroid belt mining, kind of a thing, maybe that would be much better. Because SE doesn't even use that much at this point, and Shield Projector uses like 0.6 now. So I've made this actually pretty optimized in a lot of ways, and none of the mods here I do anything too crazy. So. How much is true? I'm going to keep going because I will have to stop soon and go to bed, because everyone's going to go to sleep around me in a minute. So, well, now in like 20 minutes. So I don't want to stay for that much longer. There's your stone bricks. You got your sciences, all of them here. So I make them all here. They get trained up to orbit. This would be the awesome Vitalic reagent. This was a problem for a long time. Now it's not. That's good. Sheesh, well, long stream, 11:35. Yeah, I know, right? I had to talk to my dad earlier in the stream. So, are rockets more performant than spaceships? Yes, they are, because spaceships have asteroids and stuff, they're shooting at you, and lasers and other entities. Rockets are like instant teleportation. So rockets are 100% more UPS efficient if you really want to go down that route. That's why I said it is possible. Now, I would cut down on the number of entities substantially if I had done that. But the amount of fun I would have had, not as much fun. Production modules, as you can see, going there. This is my iridium ingot production for a little while there, just because I had iridium on this planet. This is where it uses the byproduct of things in space. So in particular, I guess I never hooked this up to vulcanite, I just realized, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is yeah, I'll have to fix this some other time, but yeah, this is where it basically brings back when it processes scrap, right? I have so much scrap to process and so much landfill as it is. My thing was actually to recycle it, and I did recycle it. And at active providers, it gets used somewhere in the network, so the usual, yeah. This is the ground mall. The space mall is much larger. This is just things that needed productivity modules to make. So it's making more bots, which I really don't need them because it has like... Actually, no, it actually brought down the number of logistic bots pretty well. So it makes a little bit of oil because it's also something that can be prodded, things like that. Even though this is technically all liquids, so I didn't really need it. Got a depot here. Just some drop-off stops. They don't do much, just some fluid and whatever that I needed. And then, yeah, then the basically the place to refuel trains. Is it a good company? Are you heading out? Take care? Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'm only going for another 20 minutes, so. Solenoids, nothing special there. I kind of showed you the plastic. This is, I just put the, I didn't even bother. I just brought it right into petroleum and then made it into plastic. It was just not worth it to do it any other way. It's so much petroleum. This is my earliest and worst setup for doing cracking, and yeah, longer trains again. Water ice I do here. Again, I would have done that on Caldas Belt, I think, at this point, because this made a couple million resources, and it really didn't need to. You can't prod it anyway, so you might as well just do something else with it, right? Vitalic acid. So I bring it here, turn it into vitalic acid. It's excellent. What else? This is an Nakuin production. So I've been looking at this a fair bit in the game, but for those who don't know, I did a very bot-based one where they just go, because they're not very dense. They basically bring all the things over to it that it needs. Then they go into the machines. They will basically, the thing that isn't the byproduct, it will try to use first, essentially through trains. I would not say this worked very well. It worked okay. It had problems, but it was fine. Other than that, I had a lot of like anti-exchange beads and fun stuff, which was funny with this as well. So I'm trying to like reuse them all because I was just active providing them into the network. So that was funny. And then it goes into ingots, and the ingots, as you can see, are actually going really well right now. So they're pretty nice. So they're actually producing ingots, which is nice. And I have two places that are doing the same thing, just making that stuff. So I love train-to-train factories. Oh yeah, the belts are low, but they're not. They are somewhat here, just because they're things I was lazy, and because this one I could just put like closer, and I like direct feed. Why didn't I just do that? But you know, I was thinking different things at the time, I'm sure. So barrel processing, as you saw from the belt, I basically only bring back the what is it, the sulfate, and I just make it into the goop, and it goes into here, and I have tons of barrel. That's it, tons of barrel. So that's not the problem at all. And that's it. That's pretty much it for this place. These are just things that can be prodded. And now for the grand finale, which is going into space, which is the absolute fucking mess that you see here. But it's fun. It's good. It was good to do. It was really great. Again, the same problems apply, which is longer trains, which definitely brings some things into question. I'll talk about the longer trains for some of these in a second, and also the bigger blocks as well. I mean, space was not that compacted. I don't know why I did that, but I did. There's, by the way, 3 elevators connected, so they can choose up to 3 elevators to go. So they could just go to the closest one, and they go up and down depending upon what they're trying to do. It starts over here in the middle. This is the space mall with a literal F-ton of boxes of random stuff that I haven't dealt with. By the way, this is where everything goes if it has no other place to go. So this is why when you see this logistics grid, this is everything I have. almost. They do not exist in any of the surface. So I have like 2.4 million water ice. I don't know why I have that much water ice, by the way. Probably because something that asks for water ice is extremely broken right now, right here. No, it's not. I don't know why there's 2.5 million water ice. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, why are... It's like bringing it up here. Why? I don't know why it's doing it, but I'll have to fix that. Just 20 more minutes? Yeah. If I go, and I'll, yeah, do it. So everything here is not prodded, so these things don't require prods, or I don't care about them needing prods, so it's all the things that I would need, and again, the logistics system, which is, this is the pickups, by the way. See, this one is a train bound for novice, and it's bringing over more vulcanite to do its smelting, because I didn't feel that was a system I need to have an entire dedicated train for. Some fuel to replace on the fuel the train's used, and some elevator cables in the back carriage. The back carriage is always the space stuff. The first three are always on the ground. It'll always drop it out like that kind of thing. This is more space stuff in space. This is all the defenses. Umbrella is right there. I even had some nukes because I was playing around with it, so and having fun. Spidertrons with equipment gantry, so all my Spidertrons have all that gear in there, kind of a thing. So that's kind of a fun mod, by the way. Highly recommend it. So going through everything, without going too far into what every single block does, I'll just show you the highlights kind of thing, and you can download the save and see it. But this is the biomass. This one I gave up and used belts because it's way too hard to do any other way. Also, this one should be leaving. Go down the elevator. Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Fix that next time I play this. I'm gonna forget all this, by the way. Because I think I'm just gonna... Well, I could just save it. Yeah, I could just save it after I'm done this. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself. Okay, so the 1.4 system that I was talking about before. Now, the 1.4s worked out really well for ships, because if you had used 3.8 trains, you would have to put all three on the ship, so that they would essentially be like twice as big, and the hull integrity is already really tight. So I don't know how I would have done it otherwise. So I think 1.4 was good for these ships, but if I really want to do it again, I would probably, and this is especially true with Factorio, because Factorio's equipment grid's at it. Maybe what I'd do is I would have the 1.4s go in a very small loop, and they just drop it off to storage areas, and 3 8 trains pick it up, and distribute it accordingly. Is likely what I would do nowadays. After learning this, the 1.4s did have another advantage, which is usually when I had a stop like this, the times 10 science means I actually needed this much science for it anyways. So typically when I needed a building for something, for some of the science, it would need at least 2 typically. And even if it wasn't 2, then this would still make logical sense. So you'd make like 4 or 2 or something, or maybe multiples of it, kind of thing. Like there's a couple of these polarization data things. So if I had done direct train insert with 3 to 8, it wouldn't have made a lot of sense, because I wouldn't have done a direct train insert then, because some of those are, you just need 2, and how would you do that with like 8 wagons? You can't. So that's the thing I didn't mind about it. But again, the trains are slow, cumbersome, and there's not enough stackers here. I only added 2, and I should have added more. That was my biggest complaint, is I need better stackers. I will definitely do that for the future, things like that. So the method to the madness is I try to do a lot of biomass stuff on this side, and a lot of power, energy stuff, and antimatter on this side. Antimatter is like right there, for example. So that's why you see the biomass generation here. You see the more biomass here, and there's some biomass there as well. And it essentially goes like this. The first bottom group is the things you need for biomass 1. So there's all the cards that you needed for that. Then for the second group, this is for biomass 2. In the middle of the 2 are the catalogs at the top and the actual science at the bottom. And the trains, and by the way, I started doing a direct insert with these as well. Same thing that I learned from the other one, but this is early on. So it basically picks up every kind of card. If I go here, sorry. Every kind of card, and just puts it in, makes the catalog. That's it. That's all it does. And its train orders are very simple. Just to go to every single one of those to pick it up. Someone was asking about byproducts. Well, for example, the byproducts of this one is junk data cards. It just goes into its own box with a requester. There's like 2 sides. This is probably a lot messier than it needed to be, because I could just put it back onto the same train or something, or whatever. I regretted doing that, but that's fine. I mean, a really good solution would have been just to do, like, put it onto a belt. That's what I'll do the next time I play this, is I'm just going to go back to belts for it, because I don't even think I'm doing times 10 for this again. So, I want to try and vary up the challenge a little bit. There's going to be other challenges that I want to do. It will be, what I could do will be probably harder, but, you know, but adds different kind of complexity, because I can't just do times 10 all the time. But yeah, anyways, a train would come here, pick it up. I use a very copious amount of, you know, the filtered wagons, which you get that lovely mod that will do it for you. The bigger inventory tools, very, very nice. So they just pick up whatever they need to. They're able to go around. They're excellent. You know, no issues whatsoever around that. So they all do the same thing, which is Bioscience 1, Bioscience 2. You go up here, Bioscience 3, Bioscience 4. So it's kind of like staggered as like a slight arrow kind of thing. So same thing here. Material Science 1, Material Science 2, then Material Science, and then the catalogs, and then the two over here. The Astronomic Science required a lot more buildings, by the way, as you can tell. Just like a ton of things here. But I did make it really efficient. It started out a little bit crappier than this, but it got a lot better. But there you go. It does all the same thing. This one actually leached a little bit up here because it actually had that many cards. It was ridiculous. So, PY is going to take you a while. Anyways, oh yeah. I'm looking forward to that anyways. So, but we're going to, yeah, we're definitely going to get to that. I think next weekend is what I'm going to look at for now, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe, no, I think next weekend would be a good time to start it. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to pies as well. So again, cards, the science for the cards, and more cards, and this even has a little penis ship that goes to Calidus belt, which, sorry, this is the only weird base I have over here, which, you know, apparently I ran out of ammo, so whatever, not like it's a big issue. It's got plenty of meteor defenses here. But yeah, this is just to do launch rockets for the lovely star probe data. So that's all that does. So going back to there, so it's a lot, but it's just because SC has a lot of different kinds of cards to it. So and then it starts to go into like Ion Stream, which I did direct train inserts too. There's a lot of direct train inserts that I managed to do. So this is all the proton and all the weird stuff that you need, and sometimes plasma that you need for stuff. This is Ion because I was using Ion to power my ships. And it's really nice how it transitions, because it goes from Ion from ships to Ion for science. So I use it for these canisters here. So I get to reuse it anyways, despite the fact I was like using it regardless. There's all the deep space science that I kind of wrapped off on, which we saw a lot today. Material testing packs, which probably shouldn't be over here. It probably should be more like over there, but I didn't do that, so whatever. The storage stops, tons of storage stops. So it just basically brings in glass or something else weird that needs in space. It brings it from basically the ground kind of thing. You got the what are these? Oh yeah, nanomaterial. These cards, which I made a ton of before, and then I realized I didn't need that much. We got some depots. We got one of my ships here. That's this is my personal ship that I roam around in. Got some of these lovely blank observation frames. I don't know why this train is broken. It's just like occasionally they get into these weird situations. I don't know why. I still have never solved that. Why it sometimes will not do it, but in activity timers is how you would solve it essentially, because that's probably a better idea than what I did. So not really much on this side, just making deep space science. Yeah, that's almost it, I think. I did eventually start moving the chips around to get a little bit closer, because this is stuff that needs to make more data cards. This is all my Arcosphere stuff. I put it into one block, just so the logistic bots wouldn't have to go that far. And then this is where I recycle all the scraps. I put it right back into whatever it needs to be. So using landfills on that would be very wasteful. And again, data card recycling for junk to that is very simple and straightforward as well. So I just basically comes in, puts the data cards right back into there. It's got a ton of data cards available, so lots of space for it. So we get huge returns out of it right now, so it's really nice. So I did move one of the ships up here because this is a better place that made more sense for it, and they're not all trying to get in and out of the same place. And that's it, I think. I think I have nothing else to tell you guys. I am literally done. So any questions? If you have any other questions, I will happily answer away for you. But with that being said, I think I'm tired and I do have to go to bed. So again, I want to thank you all for being a wonderful audience. I literally started this in July and I'm still doing it now. And like I said, there's plenty more I'm going to be doing on the channel. How does magnesium work? I do not know. Magnets, how do they work? He'll answer on Discord. Discord, yeah, there you go. That's a good place to ask. You can download the save and also look on your own time kind of thing. I kind of told you most of my regrets and the things I liked about it. And by the way, the thing I do a lot of the time is when you see something that doesn't seem sensible or like, why did you do that? That's so dumb. Sometimes I do things wrong just because I like to see why. It's how I learn, right? I'm the kind of guy who takes radios apart and then I break something and I fix it and then I understand more of how it works. And I've learned a lot this run. I've learned a lot about it. And the thing you're going to see a lot more from me is we're keeping on the Factorio, but we're going to be doing some Dice Sphere project and probably one other kind of variety game. I'll see. This week I want to try something else too. But I'm planning on doing some tutorials on YouTube at some point in a much more edited format kind of a thing to be more educational. You know, what else? Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. So the main thing is this run is not over. I'm going to be doing what is it? Sorry, not pies. I'm going to be doing the secret ending, but 1 day a week for this save file, and then pies probably like 1 or 2 days a week, probably 2, and then some other games like Dice and Sphere Program or something as well. Or Hump wanted me to finish Etra. I don't know if anyone wants me to finish Etra though. That's the thing. I have a lot of games to play Hump. That's the thing. So yeah, no. Right now, Factorio for me is a very regular mainstay. So I'll be still doing a lot of it and other things and doing some other weird bases and things like that. So usually when you come here, I'm going to be doing something strange. I just have to dream up different weird bases that have advantages, disadvantages. So because I like this kind of stuff, because we all learn something from it. It's been a lot of fun to do this. So. Thank you very much for good quality Factorio stream and entertainment. Congratulations on this wonderful playthrough. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, we're still doing stuff, so we're not quite at the end, but we're, you know, there's other things that I'll branch out into as well. So it's not quite ending. So yeah, thanks for lurking, guys. Thanks for being a wonderful audience, all that kind of stuff. But I really do appreciate you guys enjoying this stuff, because it's always, you know, it's 10 times more fun to play with an audience of people that are, you know, inquisitive or make fun of you, or, you know, things like that. I have fun with it. I enjoyed it. It's good times. So I love streaming this kind of stuff. So thank you, Kaikon. Thank you. I'm not sure if I kept everyone up really late, but I do want to call it quits now, because this was a very long game. So I did everything I promised. I did do the $1 per hour to Arandel, so Arandel got a very big payment out of it, so a very big donation. So very good job to him, by the way. It's like I said, if you're not interested in pies or me doing any of this, you will see me again in 0.7 doing some other kind of base weird challenge, because that's what this channel is. It's what I do. I do weird challenge stuff, so I will be doing more of that. So. Now for second victory, exactly. Times 1,000 pie run. I don't know who would do that, but the plan is to actually keep it relatively vanilla, so that's what we're going to do. Anyways, with that, I bid you adieu and farewell. I am going to go, and let's go raid someone. But thank you. Thank you, Mr. Monty, Kaikon, Humph, TLC, Boggles, Mahalik. Thank you, guys. I don't want to keep my neighbors up, so let's give T-Hacks, our dear friend T-Hacks, a warm welcome, because this is a rarity that I stream this late. So good night, everyone. Peace. Good night. Thank you, Tiny Goliath. Thank you, Kek Kamux, Beardless Dane, everyone. Peace and good night.